Okay, I think this is working. Welcome back, everybody. And we are our second Pathfinder game, finally. It's been 2 weeks, but we could actually get everybody together and actually play the game. So that's what we're doing. Yeah, I'm just gonna give, as normal, quick 30 seconds to pour out a drink. I'm gonna hop in. Yeah, okay. That's good enough. We don't need to wait super long. I'm gonna unmute and undeafen in Discord now. Oh, I am gonna turn off follower alerts, or if anybody decides to follow, just not to interrupt the game. If anybody does, I will be thanking people at the end of the stream rather than when it just, so it's not interrupting the game or anything. Although, if we get downtime, we're gonna just turn that off and
Yeah.
there we go.
I'm pretty sure.
All right, we're good to go.
Bang.
All right. So we're just recapping, trying to remember. It's been a little while.
It's only
but
been
I
2 weeks.
believe.
2
yeah,
weeks in
but
one
for
day.
Me, that's like basically a year.
Right.
We were recalling that you guys started in the in basically Volek's lounge. You started by going into his room, finding him there, all wormy and crap.
Yep.
Killed him. Found the dwarf chained to a chair in a side room with the light that had been basically funneling through him, channeling through him. He said something about being the anchor or something of the energy of the light.
The will-o-wisp was there.
Yeah, the will-o-wisp came and tried to stop you, but you guys made short work of him.
Silas was doing his best. I can save you routine. I got this.
Yeah, he tanked some of that necrotic damage
Yeah,
to unlock the shackles.
Yep.
So it was heroic efforts, and you freed the dwarf, brought him back to his mother, who rewarded you with a new shield with much better hardness for your tank. So Richelieu's got a better shield.
Thick boy shield.
I had to sell my Polish shield. I was sad.
Your Polish shield?
Your Polish
my Polish shield.
Fair.
Yeah, so sad.
I know. I miss my Polish shield.
And so at that point, you guys had collected Otari's Thieves' Tools, one of 4 of the Rose Guard artifacts that you surmise you need to be able to go deeper into the Abomination Vaults. So you went back to town.
Didn't we have another one already though?
We got the.
So,
he's getting to that.
Sword. Eventually,
yep.
Yeah.
So you went back to town, just kind of deliver the dwarf, try to find out maybe where this next artifact might be. When you found out that Carmen Rajani, the local blacksmith, had seemingly stolen a sword, an artifact, an old ancient sword of Vol Rajani, one of the 4 Rose Guard members, from the library, and had skipped town. After a little bit of investigating Rajani's home and tangoing with some guards, or as I should say, the only guard that's in the town, basically. Emily's had the brilliant idea to confer with the Thieves Guild that she had worked with and had rapport with, and learned of the Smuggler's Refuge cave location out north of town, along the coast for a bit, and then inland. And so you guys quickly followed the directions out to here. This is where this map is the Smuggler's Refuge, where you found Carmen hiding in the back of this cave. He tried to fight you off. He told you that the sword was his and that you can't take it and that he won't come quietly.
And then he began crying.
Yeah, he did 44 damage to Richelieu.
Yeah, he fucked Richelieu. Fuck.
Half shot you, but then with the swarming amount of numbers and the damage you guys were doing to him, he quickly realized that he was.
I think I returned with a 40.
Plus, I'm pretty sure I healed Richelieu back to full entirely within one heal.
Remember when you used to be super bad at healing?
Yes. During session 1 and 2, and that's it.
Yeah, when you
that's all they remember, and I love that.
All we'll ever remember. Remember when he almost killed us a couple times?
Unbelievable.
Specifically Richelieu.
Right? I know. Ow.
Put him down to like a 3 death save or something.
Like,
I can't remember.
What did you do? I was trying to heal you. Fuck off! You just almost killed me.
Look, it's not my fault you slipped while I was trying to cut your bandages off, and I
True.
stabbed you with the scalpel.
Like 4 times. Oh, sorry.
Stop fucking struggling!
Internal monologue. Stop moving, you stupid son of a bitch.
Stop.
Surgery on a
Yeah.
fucking moving person is not easy.
Yeah, wearing full plate.
So you're doing better now with your. I think you're beating DC 20s on your medicine checks now.
The
dude.
next
Getting
level.
that
Yeah, easy.
extra-
But- Well, yeah, I can beat them now, but I beat them guaranteed next level.
Oh, your assurance is next level at DC 20, which gives you the plus 15 flat to your
Yeah,
D8.
it's a
rolls, which is
big upgrade.
insane because you have some
Damn.
feats. So anyway, he decided that he wasn't gonna win that fight, so he surrendered. He laid down his arms. He allowed you to bind him, and you guys looted his body, or not his
Yeah, I
body,
didn't
but you
kill him.
looted his what he had on him. He didn't stop you from taking any of his armor gear. I think he had 110 gold on him that Annalise wiped off of him. He just kind of allowed you to do so because he is in your custody.
All right.
And that is where we will pick up. Now that his hands are tied, he'll
Literally.
tell you the sword, it belongs to me. You understand that, right? It belonged to Vol Rajani, and I'm her only surviving descendant. That uptight mayor says the sword belongs to his family just because a pack of kobolds had their hands on it for a while, and his ancestors snatched it from them. He says it's an heirloom. It is an heirloom, he's right, but it is my heirloom. I tried to buy it off him, but every single time he told me that the price kept going up by 50 gold, 100 gold, 200 gold, and then finally told me it wasn't for sale. So I had no choice but to take it. It belongs to Vol, to the Rajani family. It belongs to me.
Wow.
Wasn't it? Hold on. Wasn't it sitting in a museum or the
Yeah.
library?
Yeah, the mayor had basically deemed it ancient artifact or heirloom of the town and had it on display in the library.
I don't have good diplomacy, but
I do.
look,
Oh,
I
yeah, I feel like
understand
I
your
should
feelings. It
talk.
is your family's, but a long time ago, I think it was decided by whatever the original
Mayor.
wielder's name.
Oh.
Because the original wielder, I forgot her name, donated it to the town.
Well, it belonged to my family, to Vol. She was the best of the Rose Guard and the best of the Rajanis, and I wanted to be mayor. I've tried 4 times but lost to Osif. If I had the sword, well, people say that it gives the town good luck. If I had had it, they would have wanted me to be mayor, so I could have brought them good luck with the sword that rightfully belongs to me.
Kind of sounds like you got a lot of selfish reasons going on here, dog. I'm not one to judge. I'm just saying.
I'll be honest here. This is a dispute between you and the mayor. The only reason why I necessarily care about who has it and who doesn't is we need this sword temporarily. It'll be returned to probably the mayor, as he is the current actual owner, to proceed further down and hopefully deal with the problems in the Gauntlight ruins.
Well, don't take it back to town. Don't take it back to that unrightful owner. I'll come with you to do whatever need to be done with the sword before I leave with it, if that's a deal you'd be willing to take.
Well, Carmen, where were you
Meat
headed?
shield.
Where were you going?
Silas.
Huh?
We're not using the guy as a meat shield.
No,
Well-
he's got a point.
No, he doesn't.
If he dies, we get the sword. If he lives, he wins.
No, the sword is technically rightful property of the town. It should be returned to town.
Look, if you have to say technically and then say whatever you're gonna say after it, is it really legitimate?
Listen, the woman who runs the library
Technically,
told
no.
us that it was donated to the town by its original wielder, which makes it property of the town.
But do they have
with my legal lore skill, would I be able to?
That's
determine
actually a
the
good
legal
question.
owner is?
Right?
That's a good question, actually.
What are you trying to recall knowledge about legal lore for?
It would like a verbal.
Who would
contract
technically be the
legally binding?
owner of this sword legally?
Yeah.
Oh, well, this is what he's referring to with kobolds having taken over. Essentially, the town of Atari was founded 500 years ago, and then only maybe about 100 or so years in, kobolds like took it over after the Rose Guard died. And then it was retaken again by Osif's family. That's why his family is now the mayor. So this is like an ancient feud from a long time ago. So it would be hard to say what the legal, things are. I would give you though, from your legal lore, the guy did commit arson. So
He did break laws. He
violated a
stole.
law. I'll tell you
Sure.
that
Yeah.
for sure. And did steal a sword and
He
leave
did
town.
break and enter,
I mean,
committed
at least he stole
arson,
something
and
cool.
theft.
True,
So either
but,
he comes back with us, or we break his knees and drag him back.
well, Tendai could
Well,
represent
he's
him at
whoa,
a
whoa,
trial.
whoa, whoa. There's no reason to be violent
Snake lawyer.
about this.
That's what I.
Breaking knees now?
I said we be nice first and break his knees if he doesn't come with us.
He's currently not in a position to resist. He's bound. He willfully allowed us to bind him. He is-
I
and
even
just
let you
realizing
take
he's
my
outnumbered.
gold. I feel like 110 gold is well worth a sword. Can't I
Well, a
just take
sword that
it
can
and
save
leave?
it?
I've essentially paid you off at this point.
No, we need the sword for our own
You've paid us
purposes
not to
at
kill
the
you.
moment.
Congrats.
We need to take you back to town, and don't worry, we will speak on your behalf, maybe.
Look,
I was gonna
Al,
say, speak for yourself.
you've
man.
done a lot of favors for us. I will admit that. But you have committed crimes. You need to at least pay for those crimes.
Stand up for him. You better. have a
Here's
clue
what
if you-
I'll say.
What
have a lawyer.
crimes? What
You-
crimes have I committed?
You burned.
The lawyer.
You literally committed arson
and
Arson.
breaking and entering.
and breaking and entering.
Vandalism, maybe. I'll pay a
Vandalism.
fine for starting the fire, but the sword is mine.
How about this?
You know what?
I don't think he's understanding the concept here.
Pay your
guys.
fine, and then once all this is over, I'll try to help you get the sword back with a legal method.
Well, I would pay the fine, except for I seem to no longer have any gold on me.
You know
Well,
what?
you still own the store,
How about-
don't you?
Imagine if he just said please and the mayor gave it to him.
I took all the gold with me when I ran that I had back in my shop.
You know, if you
I'll,
sold us the weapon shop, you know, as a business venture.
Guys, let's not try to kick the
Well, we're
poor
really
man while he's
possibly good men,
down.
aren't we?
What?
yeah,
What? What do you mean?
This man
No,
is
Rachel wants
already.
to be the town blacksmith.
Exactly. I need a place to practice my craft, and since he obviously has an already set up building that is perfectly tailored for me, and he's broke for some reason, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You know, maybe we can make a deal on the building.
I have a feeling that due to my abrupt departure, the town has potentially seized all of my assets by now, but you could certainly try to talk to the mayor about it.
I absolutely will, and like I say, we'll put in a good word for you, and we'll try and resolve this amiably when it's all done, and maybe you'll get the sword back.
And I won't steal any more of your stuff.
Kyle, would I know of for the crimes he's committed? What are we looking at fine-wise?
It's hard to say because it's not, like modern times where it's posted.
Yeah.
It's more of kind of whatever the hell the mayor feels like,
You know,
to be honest.
ask Tendai, he'll know.
Yeah.
Hey, 10 day high. What kind of fine is this guy looking at here?
all right, let me recall knowledge.
Let me look at my law books I happen to carry with me.
All 108 of them.
Or I remember.
Holy crap. Okay.
Oh,
He
boy.
must have rolled
Oh,
really well or
good.
really poorly.
Yeah, like a nat 20 or something.
Oh my
snap.
god.
See, told you we got a lawyer, baby.
Well, I'm wasting my nat 20 for today.
Nice.
You only get one.
You get the sense that based on experiences maybe of other towns or other situations with arson and theft and vandalism at this extent, especially being in a library, it's a public utility essentially. the fine that you would have to pay to get off scot-free and say Absalom would be somewhere in the around 3,500 gold.
Well, I'll tell you what, he is a skilled tradesman. Maybe he could help repair it, which will, lessen the fine some if he agrees to help
That's a
out.
decent
Like
idea.
community service,
he
you
could
mean?
work off. He could work
Exactly.
off that.
He could work
But
it
you
out.
also know, I mean, that's Absalom and that's that mayor. Who knows what the current mayor
Yeah,
has
if there
full
is a
jurisdiction
grudge,
to do
if
whatever
there
he
is a
wants.
grudge, and this is a feud that's been going on for a long time, he might.
You know what? We have a good bullshit artist in the party. Annalise will talk to the mayor. Don't worry.
Yo, I got this.
Not gonna go well.
Actually, I have a high diplomacy. Thank you very much.
See?
Yeah, but you still have to talk.
Oh, shit, you're
That's
right.
the true part.
You're 100% right there. You got me.
Hey DM, I have a question. Just humor me for a second.
No.
On the map, you see that hat in the top left corner? The top left
Oh,
corner.
God.
Is that there?
Sure.
I'm gonna take the hat.
I thought you had a hat that changed into different hats.
As I
Yeah,
found out, the hat of
that is
disguise doesn't change its own up here, unless
Ah.
unless I'm transmorphified.
Oh, so you're looking for a fedora.
Oh, I see.
If I'm in the illusory disguise, I can make the hat look different, but only when I have it while I'm in it. So, I will just
disguise your hair as not being gray and make it brown in the
My
hat.
hair is all brown. I'm
Oh,
30.
I'm sorry, I forgot you're old. You're not that old yet. My bad. Sorry.
I mean, he's pretty old.
I don't know. I know people that are gray at 30, man.
I know some people that are bald. I don't know if
Yeah.
it's by choice or, if they just have a condition.
Well,
but
by the end of this adventure, you all might make
You
me
definitely have a
gray
condition.
hair.
100% right. Is it narcissism? Because that'd be pretty accurate.
Yeah, that's what we're thinking.
Shitticism.
So Carmen, what do you think? Do you think you'd be willing to work off
Definitely ends with an ism.
whatever debt you may have in regards to your crimes, and then we can try and work with the mayor to get you your sword back?
As long as I can get my sword, I don't mind paying my debt for the crimes I may or may not have committed.
All right. Now remember, we're not guaranteeing anything here, but we will do our absolute best, as our barrister over there can attest to, because he's good at his job.
I don't know. I've never seen him in action. I won't.
Well, maybe we could form up some. Maybe when we go to court, can have him be the defense lawyer.
That's what I just said, and maybe we could be on the
Or-
jury. We could stack the jury.
I don't think.
Dibs.
That is definitely illegal. I am not doing that.
Quiet.
Oh, it's perfectly legal. It's D&D.
That's right.
I mean, yeah, got me
All
there.
right. I think we are all in agreement here that Carmen's gonna work his debt off if possible. Tendai is gonna represent him because he's an awesome lawyer. And
The snake lawyer.
Snake
Snake lawyer.
Lawyer.
All lawyers are
Perfect.
already
All lawyers are
snakes.
snakes.
Wow. I see. You know what? I'm seeing the irony here.
Yep.
And then true. And we will do our best at the end of our quest here to help him retain his family sword
Legally.
and
That's
legally,
the alternate ending.
and then I will end up with a new blacksmith business.
How about that one?
Okay, how are you gonna run a business? You're not there enough.
I have plans.
I feel like this is a design flaw, but whatever. I don't care.
You're a
Told you,
design
Alright,
flaw.
so, do we
I
just
am a
take the
design
guy back
lawyer,
to
right?
town then?
We do. I say that's a good call.
Nope,
I'm
there
gonna-
we go.
How tall is that guy? Because if he's like my size, I'll let him like
He'll walk.
on me.
He'll walk. He's fine.
He's wounded. We
That's
cut
okay.
him pretty
Look at us.
badly.
Look at us travel. That was so cool.
I didn't realize we could fly.
Yep.
Why have we been walking everywhere?
All right, so you guys, you make it back to town. Let's see. It's probably right around 3:30 or so in the evening. And
We-
you're carrying him with essentially, right? So he's
Yeah.
Yeah, like he's bound, but I'm like,
Bound.
since he's wounded, I'll help him walk. Like I'm not gonna make.
You
Kinda sound-
healed him. I think you nat 20'd on it.
I
Yeah,
did,
he's-
but it only brought him back to like half.
Yeah, he can limp. He's fine.
He's not mortal. He's okay.
Yeah, I'll make sure he's okay walking back.
And you guys are just gonna bring him to the garrison?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll turn him into the
Hey,
garrison.
boss, we got a delivery.
As you're walking through the streets toward the garrison, you see a lot of curious townsfolk peeking out of their windows and things, looking. You hear mutters under their breath, talking about that son of a bitch, thieving arsonist. Yeah, it's clear that he is not very welcomed in this town anymore. As you're walking
Really?
in here, yeah. And as you reach the Otari garrison, Captain Longsaddle will step out of the front door to reach you.
Got a long saddle,
Long
alright.
saddle,
Long saddle.
long
You know what they
He's the
say
guy
about big
that
saddles?
Silas and 10 Day High had worked a couple weeks with.
Motherfuckers dropping my Red Dead Redemption username.
saddle.
Sorry,
Oh.
that was unexpected.
You guys know him. We've talked about Longsaddle before.
Yeah,
Well,
but it
apparently
never
I
not
haven't been
gets
paying
funny.
close enough attention.
Oh no!
Um,
That man definitely has a long saddle. You see that mustache? You see that fucking thing?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a man.
That is definitely an oil
Long
painting.
saddle. Look at that
Wow.
pouty bottom lip.
looks like you got him. Where'd you find the son of a bitch?
That's classified.
Yeah. Oh, we just found him in the woods.
Yeah, we found him in the woods.
Alright, well, I guess it
Came
doesn't matter
across.
much to me now that he's back in our custody. I see you have him bound, but I just as well see him behind these bars here as he unlocks a cell and ushers you to put him in there.
Hey Doc, why don't you go talk to the captain here and let him know what we have planned with him.
Me?
You have a good charisma.
Yeah, but I don't have diplomacy like efficiency.
Hey, Annalise, go go talk to the
Oh.
talk to the captain.
Whoa.
And, let him know what we're gonna be doing
Jake, your what?
with him.
I'm sorry?
Miss High Diplomacy,
Excuse.
you got this.
I do not. I most definitely do not have this.
You got you're very diplomatic.
I mean, yeah, I don't know how though. Usually when I'm drunk, I just start spewing.
I'll
Start drinking.
We all know I have a high alcohol tolerance, you know, but
extremely.
I love spewing.
Well,
oh my gosh, not.
Yeah, you do have the new acid spit, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. He does.
He's a
That's
professional
true.
spewer now.
Venomous spit.
If I remember correctly, it's actually better than me using a crossbow.
Really?
well, it is a scaling cantrip, and at our level, it would be scaled to. It would be heightened 3. So it very potential.
I don't think it's
Yeah.
a cantrip. It's his.
So
he
let's
has a
see.
racial
I'm gonna
ability called
roll
venomous spit.
damage.
Oh,
And
snap!
yeah.
Good one.
But it
Okay,
only
yeah.
does
So
1d4.
it's it does 1d4 unless it crits. And its strike is actually 1 less than my crossbow. But like I was saying when I originally
They
got
take
it was that I could,
resistance.
if I was at range, I could shoot. Like if I would needed to start my turn reloading, I could reload, shoot, spit.
True.
So I get 2 attacks every time.
That would be a good idea.
There you go.
Right.
Very nice.
Because then
Crit.
instead of attacking once and then attacking twice on the next turn, I do 2 every turn, which is better, I think.
Yeah. Or you can just use your swords and destroy people with your freaking double slashing bullshit that you do.
Doubles.
Double slash.
Double slice. Anyway, so yeah, are you putting him in the cell?
Yeah, I'll help
yeah.
him over and get him back down.
So once you have him in there and you get out and he closes the door, he'll lock it. Maybe I should just throw away the key, you son of a bitch, as he laughs under his breath and walks away from the cell.
About that one, Chief. Maybe don't throw away the key. You don't want to clean up a dead body.
That's
I don't know if his body would be worth
Fine.
cleaning.
Ew, you're just gonna let his body rot in here with all the other prisoners? That's just shameful.
He'd probably smell just about the same.
that would actually cause multiple like diseases. You could have a serious outbreak of.
You know what, Doc? I'll do my job and you worry about yours.
Apparently, I need to worry about yours.
He's kind of an asshole, if you remember. He's kind of a cranky old bastard.
Right?
Good old long
Hey,
bottom.
but damn.
Long saddle.
Listen,
Long bottom.
Listen, long.
And as you
There's a
guys
long
have had
line.
this little bit of an exchange, Osif, the mayor, Menhemis, comes in behind you into the garrison. I heard that you lot had managed to ring in our criminal. I thought it might have been Carmen, but I honestly never thought he'd have the balls to try something like this.
Like, well, we're talking to him. We understand that apparently you and him have a disagreement about some family heirloom. So he felt his only course of action was to just take it, and because he wasn't having too much positive movement in the other direction. So he was kind of acting as a desperate man in his eyes.
Desperate child.
Exactly. I'm not condoning what he did. I was like, but I can kind of understand it as a devil's advocate in his eyes. So don't be too harsh on him.
Well, desperate is right. The sword has long been an artifact and an heirloom of the town of Atari, as the Rose Guard had intended it to be. They founded this city 500 years ago and had wanted the sword to be a symbol of sorts of the strength the Rose Guard's memory would have to linger for the town for generations to come. Certainly not to be just one person's property, regardless of whose blood he shares. For any case, my blood also is shared with one of the 4 original members of the Rose Guard, but you don't see me being
Which one?
Oh,
one
would
sec.
probably know.
Yeah, you would by the last name.
It does
I
belong
don't
in a
know what his last
museum
name is, I
or a
wasn't paying
library.
attention.
He should have the
So-
third artifact.
Her name was God, Asifna.
Oh, jeez. Zoom tight.
I'm just gonna paste this.
Isefna
Asifna
Menhemes.
Menhemis.
That's-
So-
that's-
She
bless
was
you.
one of the original 4. You would know that from the stories of the Rose Guard. She was their cleric, and she is, the ancestor of Osif Menhemis, the current mayor. But in any case, the sword belongs to the town. Carmen has been after my job for years. Everyone knows this, and his politics haven't gotten him very far, and so he's been trying a last-ditch effort to claim the sword and force his way into power through his ill-conceived notion of blood right and artifacts and heirlooms. It's quite silly, if you ask me, but nonetheless has been quite detrimental to the town and has incurred, as you can see, some damages and some scared townspeople.
You want to know what else is probably detrimental to the town, Mayor? The fact
Oh.
that you're flat broke.
What?
We're not broke.
Ouch.
I'm not sure where you would have heard this.
I'll be back on that note.
Well,
The awkward
let's-
silence is way too real
Hold
for a
on.
second there.
I think excuse my our
French.
drunk's rudeness. He's had a little too much to drink this morning.
I'm paid.
I'm sure she'll get over it.
Yeah, I can see that. In any case,
All I'm
very
saying is-
grateful.
You can't judge. You're also deceiving the townspeople. So, maybe mind your business.
I am the mayor of this town. I certainly can judge, as that is my primary function, especially when it comes to matters of law and criminality. As such, of
I
your
really need
stature, I would
diplomacy
assume that you
proficiency.
would understand quite a bit about judging of criminal activity.
What is that supposed to mean?
He just looks past you, kind of side glancing you with that.
Oh,
The
this man doesn't know he was nuts. Got it.
you say that out
Is
loud.
anybody gonna fucking point out the fact that Silas just walked up behind Amelise and just tried to grab her.
Yeah, I saw. But it was a failure, so she just brushes it off, I guess, when he tries to grab her. She hand fights in the corner behind. Yeah, so anyway, grateful that you have brought him here to serve justice. He will serve his time here, and he will be here until we have decided the proper sentencing. Um, you guys feel free to meet me up at my place for a reward for collecting him and bringing him to us.
Oh, absolutely.
What could you possibly
Certainly.
give us? You're broke.
So why did Silas try to grab you?
I was talking shit to the mayor, and he did not appreciate that.
Your wisdom is not. Your wisdom, I think, is high, but you're not very wise.
I actually just have an average wisdom.
Oh, you have 10?
Yeah.
Really
Oh.
interesting because there's mechanics in this system for like the way that NPCs feel about you.
Wouldn't that technically be making it an impression?
It,
Oh, the
right.
mayor
I
does
mean,
not
like
me
there's
for sure.
you can raise or lower people's impression of you through actions, and obviously thus far you guys have increased his fondness of you quite a
Except
bit,
me.
and now suddenly it's starting to maybe change. Let's see.
Suddenly.
Against
Hey,
my
what
best
is-
effort.
What is our XP
Well.
listed at again?
450.
450.
Oh, okay, it is 450. All right. Okay. Well, interesting.
I think Silas did the most damage in the last fight, or close to, and he's one of the lower people, so you get the point.
I, by some miracle, have fucking...
Yeah, I was gonna give it to you for the heal, but you already had two.
I used them all willy-nilly, and I somehow still end up with, like, a majority.
Probably because you're always at 0, so I always do the zeros first, and then.
Well,
So yeah, he'll start to walk toward his manor if you're wanting to follow.
As we're moving, I'm gonna pull everybody over to the side. I hate to do this, because I don't particularly like lying, but, the mayor's got a point. Carmen was mainly taking all this for his own selfish desire. This sword really does belong in the library, not really in his particular hands. It's the town's item.
well,
Personal
I agree.
affect.
I agree.
I'm just saying he's a hypocrite.
Can we? Okay, I understand you have your opinions about our dear mayor. Well, your dear mayor. I don't really live here,
I don't live
but
here.
where do you live?
Not here.
Wherever there's drink.
Wherever there's here.
Fair enough. I understand you have
Family
your.
gave her a cookie once, and she's the mouse who didn't want to leave.
Yeah, something like that.
I understand you have your misgivings about the mayor, but we at least try to be on good terms. Like, the last thing we want to do is to alienate ourselves from the town's leadership when we're trying to help the town.
True. You don't have to like the guy. Just don't piss the guy off. Until later.
No can do, boys.
Alright, we'll meet you at the bar. We'll pick you up
Why
at
don't
5
you
o'clock.
go back to the
Say
bar
less.
and we can do the talking?
You don't have to tell me twice.
Fantastic.
Alright. And
Just flies over to the.
Wow.
Gentlemen,
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
since we now know that the mayor, well, we did know
Yeah, we already knew
the
that.
mayor, the whatchamacallit, has the ancestor, that means he has one of the relics.
That's true, he very well may.
So we're gonna have to grill him on that. And shit, we may end up having to steal it from him if he doesn't want to give that up.
I'm sure if we
Yeah,
ask
definitely
nicely,
seem to have a weird level of obsession with these.
I agree.
or if we
I'm
ask,
I'm just saying.
everything will
true.
work out fine.
True.
We are only borrowing it,
Exactly.
and it is a necessity for the town's safety.
That's true as well. but we'll see. Hey, when we look over by the lumber mill from where we're at, do we see more and more wood piling up from the first time Silas and I were there?
So the wheel here, the giant's wheel, is kind of a communal, or I guess I should say it's a utility that is owned by Osif's Lumber Company,
Right.
but is used by the other 3 local lumber companies of this town, because he's not the only lumber um, company here.
Ah.
As you see on the map, I think if you read over here and here,
Okay.
in the Schertel Manor and
Schertel
the
Manor.
Inkelholtz Manor, I think they're
Right.
also, if you should be able to read a little bit of their lumber companies as well.
Ah.
So they pay him to use his
His mill.
lumber wheel, yeah, his mill. So it's, yeah, I mean, there's lumber everywhere. It's being cut. There are shipments here or there, but it just seems like it's a little slower than normal, and that's essentially what Silas had kind of
Right.
gathered and when you guys did your sleuthing. But
Right.
it's hard to know whether it's specifically him that's being hurt the most, or if it's just the lumber trade in general, or which of the manors, which of the companies. There's a lot more to that than just what
Okay.
meets the eye, I guess I should say.
All right. I turn to Silas and I'm like, yeah, we got some investigation to do, son.
Investigating?
Investigate.
Can we leave
See
that?
who-
We have much more important business to attend to.
True. We're just talking future contracts here. You know.
Okay, so if you guys follow the mayor up to his home, he'll invite you into, the front door. You guys have been here in the home before. I believe it was the west wing over here was like they're open to the public. You could
Like
go in
museum
a
or
little
whatever.
museum, yep, that you
Yep.
guys have visited, and you've been in all the communal areas. The east wing, however, has kind of been sanctioned off is for him and his own personal families, living quarters and that kind of thing. So you guys haven't been there, but his office would be in the southern section. So he'll lead you straight into the southern section if you would follow him, if you wanted to anyway, to his desk essentially back there. So yeah, welcome. Take a seat, rest a while. Again, we are very appreciative of you apprehending Carmen as quickly as you did. Now to the matter at hand. Typically, we pay 25 gold pieces for the matters of arson or vandalism in the amount that he did for the fugitive to be returned. But in this case, and the amount of expedience that you've shown, I think we can afford 50 gold as a reward for you. The matter of the sword, however, he didn't have it on him. I assume that you have taken it from him.
Yes.
Okay, and so we can pay you your reward, and we'll take the sword and put it back on the pedestal to be rightfully displayed so the whole town can enjoy and view it.
About that.
Yes, we ran into a bit of a snag down in the Ghostlight. We've come across a barrier, and honestly, and you probably won't even believe this part, we met the ghost of Otari himself down there. We ran, and he told us about a barrier that in order to cross, to proceed farther into it, we need heirlooms of the 4 different members of the Rose Guard. He gave us his thieves' tools as his piece. We were wondering if you had any clues on the other 2, what other artifacts there could be, and if we could simply borrow the sword for long enough to use it to open the barrier and then return it.
Interesting. This is obviously all news to me, as we didn't even know that there was a second level beneath the ruins,
We're
let alone
down.
a barrier.
We're down to level 4, I believe,
I think so.
and it just
And-
keeps going down.
And you learned of these artifacts of the ghost of Atari himself.
Yes, we found his.
We came across his remains, and his ghost was there, and it imparted to us the knowledge that for us to bypass this energy barrier that's in the lower levels of the keep. We needed these 4 artifacts that Doc just explained to you. One of them from each of the original Rose Guard members. And apparently those 4 artifacts should help drop the barrier. And right now we have 2 of them, one being the sword that we just liberated from Carmen. And we are also looking for one that apparently you may have knowledge of because you are a descendant of whatever the hell that lady's name again.
Call her as Steph now.
Yeah, her. And as he said, when we're done using them, we will be more than happy to bring them back, and you can do with them as you will.
And how are you sure that the sword is one of these artifacts of the Rose Guard members? Just because it belonged to her, or did Atari mention anything about what these artifacts need to be? I mean, could it be just a shoe that they wore, or I mean, how would I know what to look for from a Sefna's belongings?
Well, since it was Otari's thieves' tools that were his, I'm assuming it has to be a tool or something of their trade, where the sword was Carmen's ancestors, like, that's what she was. She was a fighter. Otari was into second story work, so he needed his tools. So your ancestor was, what, a cleric, I believe? So maybe it was another weapon, a mace maybe, or a holy symbol or something along those lines.
Yes. The idea that Otari imparted was it was the energies left behind on the items that would bring the barrier down. So it must have been something of import to Rose Guard member there. Something that there, and something that would have that imprint.
That would have value to them.
We do have a museum that we have a lot of the remaining items of the Rose Guard, but honestly, I can't think of something in there that would have been very significant, or a symbol of anything that Sefna would have been important to her. But there is one thing that we have kept separate and has been wouldn't call it a secret, but it is a well-kept from public eye symbol passed down from a Sefna in our family. I would be willing to lend you the sword, as well as if what I think might be another symbol. I'd lend them both to you to be able to go deeper to help the town, of course, as that is ultimately we are in your debt. So we would definitely be willing to let you borrow these items.
Who has the sword currently on?
Richelieu.
Out of curiosity, I've seen the thieves' tools before. With my like divine ability with magic, anything, did I get any sense of that energy Otari was referring to? Like, did I detect anything along that lines?
Yeah. If you are trained in any of the magic traditions, which all but Tandehai are, I wouldn't even make you roll. It's such a low DC that you would be able to detect essentially. Although Tandehai can detect magic, or did you get rid of that cantrip? Detect magic?
I got rid of that. I did that when we did like the after we did out of the training box, when we did like the reroll of if you wanted to change anything, I changed that. Yeah.
Okay, well then everyone but Tandehai would have been able to determine that both the sword and the tools did have some sort of a ancient resonance about them with some sort of a magical property.
And
I'm just imagining little Snake Man just standing there, and everybody's like talking about him. He's like, "What do you mean? You can see it?
What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck is this bullshit?"
I like to think of it as like Harry Potter with the Horcrux. Like you can hear it, but nobody else can. But that's Tandehai. He's sitting there and he's just like.
Would I have noticed? So I would have noticed that when we first got the sword.
The sword would have, yes.
then I would have mentioned that earlier. I don't think that was discussed last session, and I should have asked it
we
earlier.
glossed over that. But yeah. It's clear to you that it is a symbol. He believes you that you're correct, and he's willing to let you to borrow it. And he's also willing to show you something else that he believes might have significance to Asefna.
It's his
He's gonna
penis.
show it to you? Oh boy.
Ah,
Oh
Gonna show
yeah.
Ooh. Well,
What was that, Silas?
Huh?
Hmm?
What did you say?
Nothing. I just made a joke about him showing us his penis.
Oh, I
like
see.
the rest of us did.
I'm glad we stopped everything to make sure that was said.
Yep, very good.
Okay.
true.
Yeah.
Very
me
good.
too.
We're here to compare. We're here to compare. Good thing Emily's ain't here. She'd have to judge.
Oh.
Oh God.
But yes, if you would show us the way.
Show us the way.
Certainly. And he'll lead you to the
You know the way.
the eastern section, into his private home quarters.
Ooh.
He'll, unlock the door or whatever. It's a private. This is a special treatment that you're able to come back here. And the stairs will go up. Right, it's the whole upper floor and everything is all his own private abode. Yes, I believe we keep it in our music room. If you'll follow me, and he's leading you down the hallway, and a couple of young children are running around playing, with toys and things, and there's a lot of laughter, and it just seems to be a good family environment. One of the girls, who appears to be, I don't know, maybe about 15 or so, 16, she walks up to you with a big smile on her face. Hi, my name's Doriana. Who are you?
Nice to meet you, Doriana. My name's Al Hatham. Good to meet you.
And I am Richelieu. And I
Leave Silas
grab
and
her hand and
outside.
I kiss the back of her hand because that's my thing.
How old are you, my guy?
I'm only 22. She's only 6 years younger than me.
Okay, that's fair. And it's a respect thing.
Exactly.
I've been here before.
Being chivalrous. Not on this side.
You have not been in his private quarters. This is his
Oh, we're in his
family's.
private. Oh.
He's led you into where his
Yeah, you're in
family
his
lives.
privates, brother.
Yeah, this Silas
Whoa.
climbs up the window,
God
climbs
damn
in the
it.
window. She's like, hey, what are you guys doing?
For fuck's sake, Silas,
Um,
get down from there.
Well, it is so nice to meet you all. We've heard so many great things about what you've done for us all. We're very thankful and grateful to have you here. She'll curtsy to you, and she'll skip off happily back over to where her sisters are playing, and maybe she's drawing or painting or something like that. And the mayor will beckon to you to the room at the end of the hall. Here's our music room. We have kept this, like I said, for many generations. This is the brooch. It's called the Hunter's Brooch. Asefna wore this, and it brought her spiritual power, and helped her and aided her in her endeavors. It's been passed down to her descendant, and from their descendant to mine, my ancestors, and so forth throughout the family line. It's said to have granted great strength when combating undead creatures. You certainly may borrow this if this is of use to you. And he kind of opens up the little shadow box that's sitting on a table in their music room, and would present it to whomever wants to look at it or take it.
I'll take a look at it. The clerical item, so
Exactly.
it would probably resonate most.
You mean
with
like a
the
calculator?
Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
It's like an abacus, you know? It's just...
Yeah.
So you don't know, sir, if it has any special properties other than what you just said, but you haven't experienced them yourself, have you?
Right, no, it's just the legends and the
Legend.
stories, but we've just kept it here as safe under lock and key.
Do I get that energy from this item?
Yeah, when he puts it in your palm, it would have the same resonance that you have been feeling with the
This
other things.
definitely has the resonance.
And I
Ooh.
just put it in your inventory.
Well, that's... well, before I would actually take it,
Ah.
we could, as a show of good faith, if you'd like, we still are looking for the last item. We could leave the sword and the brooch in your care and come back for them when we have all of them. The last item. So, just as a show of our honesty and good faith. If
I appreciate the sentiment, but at this point, we're willing to do anything and everything to keep our town safe, and we certainly trust you. So, just please do with it what you will, keep it safe, and bring it back in one piece is all we ask.
we will
Thank you very much.
certainly do our best.
Absolutely. I am curious whether this thing actually does what he says.
Well-
Yeah, there's some legends about it being used from she used it against undead and
Right.
stuff.
Oh, Mr. Mayor, before we go, I was wondering, what are your plans for Carmen's old shop, blacksmith shop? Because I would be very interested in retaining proprietorship of it, if that would be amiable to you.
Well, honestly, once we had found out of his criminal activities, we did, take over his facilities as collateral. Um, he owes quite a fine for the damages and everything. We did ship off all of the assets and materials and items that he had earlier this morning to recoup some of the costs, as I know
Wow.
he didn't have enough to pay.
That was quick.
But the facility itself, the building is currently vacant. We typically would auction it off. Of course, if you are interested, we would be willing to give you first shot at it before we open it up for auction to the general public.
I would absolutely appreciate that. And it will be a discussion for another time rather than today.
Richelieu,
and
are
now.
we gonna finally own a house?
We are.
God, we're gonna own a house.
We're
Holy
gonna-
shit!
We bought a zoo.
Well, let's not count our chickens before they hatch.
But yes, sir. I am very interested in it. But like I say, a discussion for another day, for we do have other things to tend to. But I wanted to purvey to you that I am very interested in retaining ownership.
Of
Boogan
course.
Boogan?
Yes, we'll
Boogan,
talk.
boogan.
We'll talk when time permits.
Very well. Outstanding, sir. Silas, stop crying. It's not done yet.
Now we just need to find last one.
Oh, what is the fourth person?
Is Clash this weekend or next weekend?
This weekend.
It's
Okay.
Tomorrow.
or tonight, I think.
I doubt we'll be done by the time Clash is over.
That's true. Probably tomorrow.
Yeah.
I
I just couldn't remember, and it hit the top of my head.
Fair.
So yeah, so you now have 3 of the 4 artifacts.
And the fourth person's name was who again? Who was the fourth Rose Guard member again?
He was Zarmavdian.
Hugin
and he
Hugin?
was a wizard.
He was a wizard. Did he have any family in town as well? I'm assuming he did.
I don't believe he does.
Well, the first place we could
I
check.
don't believe he was of the orientation to procreate, if you get my drift.
Nice.
Okay.
And like,
Oh, so he's like you.
So
Whoa.
we gotta find the Flamer district.
So he didn't have descendants, or if he does, I don't believe it's within the lore story. So
Oh, okay.
the
So
line
he-
has been broken somehow.
The line has been broken.
In fact, he doesn't even have a surname. It's
chains
only
of
giving
destiny
me
have shattered.
this.
Quest is
This his
now
name.
uncompletable. Would you like to reload a prior save?
Yeah.
So we are going to have to do some research. Oh, let's ask the mayor. Mr. Mayor, do you know anything about this person's name? I can't remember it again.
I put it in chat, however you want to try it. I think
Oh, is
it's
Zarmavdin.
Zarmavdian. Zarmavdian.
I mean, a little less is known of Zarmavdian, as he doesn't have any descendants here in town, nor has people really kept track of his ancestry. But we do know him as one of the original 4 of the Rose Guard, a powerful wizard, a magic caster, a study of the great arcane arts. But other than that, not much is known.
Did he have any relations in town, friends? Did he even have a?
Keep in mind, this was 500 years ago.
True,
Yeah,
but I mean,
know. I mean, he was friends with the other members of the Rose Guard, of course,
Right.
but none other than that I can recall.
I have a feeling we're gonna
Alright.
find his stuff in the
in
in
the
the
looking around in the dungeon.
yeah.
Yeah, you're probably right.
If I had to aid in your endeavors to find an artifact, as I assume you're now looking for the fourth and final of the Rose Guard, and an artifact that would
Isaac.
be meaningful or useful to him. I could only imagine perhaps maybe the spell book of a wizard would be something of value to them, but that's just an old man's guess.
Is it possible that that would be maybe in the library?
I'm not sure. There are many ancient tomes here within Atari, both within the library and as well as Odd Stories. I know there's a bookstore here in town, but
Okay.
many books and tomes to be found.
Right. All right. Well, I guess we have our next adventure ahead of us. I thank you very much, sir. I bid goodbye to his children.
Yep,
Oh, there's two
Doriana
stacks
will
here.
look
Doriana?
and smile, and
Miss
very
Doriana?
happy to see you and good to meet you.
Nice meeting you all, and we bid you adieu.
Yep, and he'll escort you to the end of his private quarters and shut the door behind you.
I assume he did give
Bathroom
us
break.
the...
I'll be back.
Yep, go right ahead. I assume he gave us each the 50 gold.
Oh, go back.
It was a one-time 50 gold for.
Oh, it was one time for the capture.
It was one for the capture. He
Alright, let's
wasn't
get the
going
money.
to give it to you till the sword was returned. Essentially, was what he was getting
okay.
at when
No.
he was telling you. You know, that's the.
I didn't catch on to that, but no, that's agreeable.
Yeah.
All right.
I have 3 copper to my name. It's
I'm on a
fine.
roof. I'm on a roof.
Well, Emily's has 110
gold.
for you.
Wow, I'm gonna
Well,
go check out my
I
new,
still do have 956 gold pieces worth of items.
I'm gonna go check out my new house.
It's not
Zach,
your
are
house
you,
yet.
It's gonna be our
Zach,
house.
are you
that's right.
wanting to join in?
That's a good question.
Here?
I
Needed-
legitimately have no idea.
Come on.
Zach!
Zach, we'll make you the wizard we're looking for.
I don't think that's how that works.
You want to be a 500-old body? 500-year-old dead body?
500-year-old dead body.
Name's Darmavidin?
I don't know.
Isn't
I think I'm just gonna chill and watch.
Fair enough.
Alright.
Watch this disaster unfold.
Streams up
before
if you're
his eyes.
if you want to watch do that.
It's live if you want to watch through Twitch. Okay, well, then, yeah, where are you guys gonna go now that you're out of the mayor's manor?
Mr. DM, I'm stuck in my new house. I can't get
Oh,
out from under
it's
the
that
sword.
damn token. Let me move the token a little bit.
All right.
Now forever,
Run,
that square will
yay!
be accessible.
Silas, it's gonna be our new house.
Hey, I've been in here to shop before.
We're
How
gonna
many
throw
times-
razors at
You've also been on the roof recently.
That's
Yes, I have.
How many
can tell
times
you
do I
the
have
roof
to
is
remind you
sound.
two that he just said he'd give you a first chance? He's not saying that he's going to give you the house. You still have to buy it.
That's all we need is a chance, Doc. A
You have the
chance
money to purchase
start.
property?
We're hoping we do.
We're hoping we do.
So-
That's okay. We have plans.
The average cost for a home with that square footage and the condition it's in is probably typically around 5,000 gold.
That's all right.
Uh,
We're the town saviors. They're gonna cut us a great.
Yeah. Well,
margin.
auctions typically, especially of a vandal or a criminal, tend to get maybe closer to 4,000 gold or something like that. Is what they would probably go for in an auction. But
That's all right. I have a feeling he's gonna want to give it to us when we're done.
Looking potential spell book. How about we split up?
All right.
I'll go check out the library, see if
And we'll go. Oh, we'll go to Odd Stories.
Yeah, if you want to go to Odd Stories, then maybe one of you can go to Rin, see if she heard anything.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, so where is everybody going? Just put your token on the location that you're wanting to go with, whomever you're wanting to go with.
Silas, Rins.
I would
He likes you
probably
anyway.
pick up Amelie's
I
on my
would, but
way
I
there.
can't freaking move
I'm
on
going to
the
the
map.
library. I'd probably walk in
What?
and grab Emily.
There you go. Yeah.
There we
You
go.
really want to take me to the library full of people who hate thieves?
It's a big It's a big place.
As long
man.
as you
This
don't...
is really a good
Look,
call.
Amelie's,
Today I
as long
go
as you
to-
don't steal anything, it's not a big deal.
They don't. Oh, hey. Speaking of,
What could I possibly want to
why
steal
don't you
from a
send her
library?
to the
I
Thieves
can just
Guild
read.
to talk to Lady to see what she might have in information, because the guild's been around as long as the town's been here, so they may have archives of information.
Not a bad idea. Never mind, Emily's. I need you to talk to your contacts and see if they know anything about the ancient wizard
Snaky Man is back.
Zarmavidin.
Just call him Zarm.
Zar.
Silas, where were you?
Zarm.
You said you couldn't move your token.
Nope, I couldn't move
First
my
off,
map.
bold
but
of you
it
to
fixed
assume
itself.
that they are
Can you move it now? Is it working?
contacts.
Because
That's
I'm
a
seeing
nice
you
way
still
of saying
standing
it.
here. Are you still standing
Okay.
here?
Well, I'm
Yeah.
trying.
Contacts.
It's painfully obvious that fucking Elhatham
Yeah,
is
I'm
trying to
moving
be
myself.
discreet, but he doesn't know how to
Yeah,
be
we're back.
discreet. Like, what the fuck am I...
Elhatham doesn't understand what discretion is.
He doesn't do crime, he doesn't need to be discreet.
He doesn't
Alright,
do
so
crime.
how many parties do we have now? We have, looks like Tandehai and Richelieu are at Odd Stories. Emily's is checking the Crook's Nook, and Alhatham's in the library. Where is
Why
Silas?
am I going to Rins?
Because
Somebody's
she
going to
has
Rins.
magic items, and she might be aware of magic things. She might have heard rumors about magic.
Oh, something that might have the
The book.
Alright, so let's do this one at a time. So,
the book.
Emily's is in Crook's Nook. Yin Miss Sarah would still be there at the bar, just where you left her maybe 3 or 4 hours ago when she had told you about the smuggler's refuge. What are you wanting to ask her?
Well, first, I greet myself. I don't just bust out with, "Hey, you know this fucking guy?" I give her, for the information, I'm gonna give her 20 gold pieces.
Whoa.
You're gonna pay her 20 gold for what information?
You need
for
to
the
kind of
information
approach
that she
the
gave us to find the dude.
Oh, okay.
Oh, to repay her for the lead to Smuggler's
Yeah.
Refuge.
Per
Gotcha.
cut of the
Yeah.
job, essentially.
Okay, yeah, if you just want to take 20 out of your inventory, she will take it from you. I'm glad to hear that your endeavors were successful. I heard that he was returned to town not even an hour ago.
Yes, and while my associates, I don't really know what to call them, those guys, were talking with the mayor, they wanted me to inquire about a wizard. Don't ask me to say his name, but I think I can spell it. I take a bar napkin and like a pencil, and I just kind of
Like Voldemort,
Voldemort.
write it on the napkin.
Issue who shall not be named.
exactly. And I'm like, I can't say it because honestly, I don't know how to say this dude's name. But this guy, do we have any information on this guy around?
I've only heard what the most people have heard of the one of the original founders of our great city of Atari, a powerful wizard. There are no wizards here in the town today that I can recall, other than perhaps Moral Blint of the Odd Stories. I'm afraid I don't have any more information than that. I might be in the dark as much as you are this time.
Know anywhere either in or around the town where they might have some more information? Please don't suggest the library. Alhatham's there, and he's terrible at crime and discretion.
I
More
wonder why I'm
information.
terrible at
And thinking.
If you're seeking arcane arts and things of wizards and
I
the
heard
like,
that, Reno.
the only thing I could think
Yeah,
of
you're
would be
shit.
Moral Blint himself at the Odd Stories.
Alright, well, I will check it out After a beer, milady.
Of course.
Did you just
she'll,
milady the fucking bartender?
She'll grab a beer, a glass for you on the house, of course, as always, and
I
serve
thank
you
her.
some beer.
Bold of you guys to assume I was gonna walk in a bar and not have a drink. Please.
I think you misread
it's
what
funny
happened with the
because-
situation, because you weren't with us at the mayor's. I just
Right,
walked
well-
in, tapped you on the shoulder, said, "Hey, you need to look. You
Yeah.
want to
I
ask
was
your
just
people
gonna
for
say,
about a
you were
book?"
already
You guys were going
drinking
to the
beer.
mayor's.
You were already there drinking beer, and then you just asked the question. You're like, one for the road.
Kinda. What's she gonna do? Say no?
He definitely
her-
is not gonna deny you some beer.
Make her roll her con check to see if she's gonna be drunk when she talks to her.
We have to find some more strong alcohol because the DC on the standard alcohol poison in this game is way too low.
You want me to do some searching, Kyle?
Sure.
Alright.
Okay, so while that's going on, I'll hate them's at the library.
Sure.
They've swept up the glass from the the pedestal, the display case for the sword. The fire has scorched a lot of things, so maybe they're pulling up some of the rotted or burned through floorboards and making repairs as you enter the library.
I'm going to immediately look for the proprietor. I don't remember her name because I'm fucking shit at this.
Vandy. You can open up the
Vandy.
library token here.
Oh, right, the library. I keep looking at the shops.
Oh yeah. Locations are on the map.
Yes, I would immediately go find Vandy.
Yeah, she seems to be in a little bit better of a mood than she was 2 hours ago, now that things are starting to get a little bit back on track and things are a little more clean, but still very visually upset for what had happened earlier today. I heard you got that son of a bitch.
We
Man,
did.
I hate thieves.
We got that no good rotten thief. I did have a curiosity. We are looking for heirloom of the original for Rosegar. I was wondering if you had any maybe books related to him or any idea of the history of the wizard Zarmavadin.
Bro. Alchemists can make
Nah, shit.
alcohol equal to
I
their
gotta
D
answer the door
class
real quick,
DC.
BRB.
Yep, go ahead.
Alchemists can make alcohol equal to their class DC.
Oh my god.
Oh. DC 43 booze, save or die.
Holy.
I'm pretty sure at that point that's just like actually poison.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
their
Nut,
drugs
you're
and TUI
going-
are alchemical poisons.
Am
Your
I
mic-
microwaving?
Yeah, you were microwaving. I think it's gone now.
Okay, I just hit my mic every time it happens.
You know, that if it works, it works.
Just
It works.
bonk it.
Yeah, I just
Sometimes
bonk
I
it and
just
it,
need a good
it
beating.
fixes it.
Damn.
Good shit.
well, Easy solutions is what we're here for.
Is that your new company motto?
Company motto?
Yes, it is.
Dude, what's our adventuring name?
My business.
We never came up with a party name.
Ugin Boogin.
Oh yes.
Ugin boogin.
There we go. I guess that's it. We're the Ugin Boogin.
All right. Fair enough.
Okay, I guess that's it. So that was easy. So, how much gold does everybody have on them, out of curiosity? I know I could just look at the players tab, but, fine, I'll look at the players tab, because nobody...
I have 1 gold, 2 silver, 7 copper.
Good!
Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of gold.
Oh, fair, fair, fair.
Really?
That's surprising
I
me.
have 103 gold and 4 silver.
If you stay on after tonight's game, we could get you set up with a character.
Thieving. It pays.
I don't think I can understate how little time I I'm about to have.
Oh fuck, that sucks.
Thank God.
Wow,
Damn,
fucking
nice.
rude.
No. Let them cook. Let them cook.
Let 'em fucking cook.
I don't cook. I don't cook shit.
We have
I don't
351 gold in the party. Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Fucking hell. There's an item that I was looking at. Where was it? Probably gonna be in Mark. Right, that's it. The expanded healer's tool. That's gonna be something that we're gonna want to pick up at
I'll
some
expand
point.
your healer tool.
Oh.
You dog.
Wow. What a guy.
You dirty dog, you.
Everyone here is missing brain cells, including myself.
It's great.
Yep, we're all stupid.
One of us.
We share a combined fucking 2 brain cells amongst the fucking 7 of us.
Ah,
Sorry, I had a solicitor at the door I had to get rid of. Okay, so you're at
And
the
Jehovah's.
library.
Did you miss the question I
And-
asked?
Probably. I wasn't here.
No, I asked it before you left.
Before you left.
Oh, well then I already forgot.
I basically went up and asked, "Hi, I'm looking for any knowledge or history or maybe even books you might have about the original Rose Guard, more specifically Tsar Mavidin.
Gotcha.
Mavidian.
We do have some history books and some of the legends and stories of the Rose Guard. That would be, just open to the public there. They're on the shelf over there under R for Rose Guard. But is that, are you just looking for some history of Zamovdian himself, or?
Well, you see, in order to progress in our journey, we need to find artifacts specifically related to each member of the Rose. We've acquired everybody but Tsar Mavidin. Him being a wizard, I figured maybe legends tell of the other items that the members wielded. I figured maybe the legends might give some hint.
Yeah, you can check out the book right over there. She'll indicate again to where that tome of the Rose Guard legends, if you wanted to grab it.
Much appreciated. I will take it, and I assume there's a place to sit down and read.
Yep. It's not burnt down all the way.
Not that part.
And I'll just sit down and start, skimming the book, try to find specifically Tsar Mavidin. Anything related.
So you're just gonna thumb through a book for a bit, try to find any information on the artifacts the Rose Guard use and
Yep.
Zarmavdian himself. While you're doing that, Silas, you're at Rin's Wonders. What do you want to say to her?
What do
So
you...
we're looking for one person's book, basically.
That's our assumption.
Assuming it's a book or a quill or
Right.
something.
It's assuming it's
Yeah,
a spell book.
You
It's
need Zarmavdian's icon of something.
Well, I go in there and I ask if she knows of like anything that Tsar Mavdian might have left behind that might have meant something to him as a wizard.
Magical item.
Yeah,
Spell
Well,
block.
as
that
I
has
as
a
I had
weird magical item aura.
as I had told you guys, the fable of the Rose Guard and of the ruins and everything that I had known, I don't recall anything specific on Zormavdian other than that he was a powerful wizard who studied many things arcane. I would assume that he died a peaceful death of old age here in the town. So it's very possible that some of his belongings may have ended up around here somewhere, but I don't know anything specifically about him other than that. Are you wanting to look through my wares, perhaps? I collect all sorts of magical odds and ends. Perhaps one of these might be something of value to you.
I'll look through where to see if there's anything that
It
pops
has
out
that
at me.
resonance.
Yeah, that has
Yeah.
that resonance.
So you have access to the store. There's a lot of shit in there, all sorts of magic items and trinkets and talismans
Yeah.
and things. But nothing in the store seems to call out to you as resonating the way that the other three did.
Okay. I'll probably just leave and go to meet up with the rest of the group then.
Alrighty. About that time, Al Haytham, you would have skimmed through and got to the spot in the book of Zarmavdian himself, touted as not just very strong in the arcane arts and powerful and able to conjure great magics and hold his own in battle, but also tends to be quite the study and enjoyed discovering spells and writing spells down in his spell book that he kind of took everywhere he went. He was known to go nowhere without his spell book.
And yeah, it's probably the spellbook.
Really?
Well, I assumed that, but I wanted to be more certain, because the obvious choice would be odd stories, but it's never a bad idea to, split up and check. Just save some overall time.
Yeah.
I agree.
Does it? Okay. Alhatham's I'm gonna regret asking this, but just in case it isn't found in odd stories, does the book mention whether or not he was buried in town?
Ooh. Good call.
In case his book was buried with him.
Bro, good point.
You have to understand how painful this is for Alhatham, because it's literally anathema to disturb grave sites. I cannot condone
Anathema?
it's anathema.
Anathema.
It
Yeah,
is
fuck
Don't worry
you.
about it.
anathema
Emma
for
leave
me
here.
to fucking dig up any graves or disturb any graves. I can't even say
Well,
it's
you
a
don't
good
have to technically do it.
Yeah, I can't condone it either, but I can.
Your money.
No.
So, reading at the last.
Oh, am I
chapter-
microwaving again?
No, you were
Grave
good. I didn't hear any
grave robbing
microwaving.
is a hard limit, guys.
What?
It is one of my hard
I heard
limits.
something about robbing a grave, and I'm like, that's a hard no.
Well, so once you get to the last chapters of this stories of the legends of the Rose Guard, they talk about how each of the four, other than Atari, obviously, so three at least, lived out their lives peacefully here in their founded town of Atari, and died of old age happily. And so you could presume that their remains would have been buried here in their town that they founded. Yes, in the graveyard.
Really hoping wouldn't be. Oh well, I'm gonna close my book, put it back on the shelf, say thanks to what's her face and
Yeah.
Vandy, and walk out to go to Odd Stories, 'cause that's my first assumption to where this book is going to be.
Alright, so everybody's kind of reconvening with Tandehai and Richelieu
At odd story.
at Odd Stories.
I'll show you an odd story.
Oh.
Eh.
We have a map, like a combat
Ooh,
map.
oh,
For
this
Odd
is weird,
Stories.
eh?
What
Here
is
is
this?
the entrance to Odd
Wow.
Stories.
I think
on
we
the-
found it.
Oh god, is he gonna try and fight us? I don't want to.
Oh, that's not a door, that's a window.
They did add windows now, so
Son
there is.
of a-
That I walked right up and I was like, why can't I go through? And it was like terrain. I was like, okay, well let me click it. And I was like, it won't let me open it. And then I go, oh, there's a door up here. That's a window.
It's a window.
Yeah, those are new. They just recently added windows
Oh.
where the proximity lets you look through windows, but only when you're close enough to them to see through them.
Oh wow.
They finally discovered how windows work.
Yeah, it took them like 2 years to get that feature in Foundry.
Wow.
Well, now I
Just
can't
walk
look up
in.
his name because we're not on the other map. Fuck.
Everybody,
Um,
everybody fan out, make it look like we're a gang walked in.
No.
Take it down.
yeah. So
I'm
as
I'm gonna palm my revolver.
There you go.
Jesus.
I'm gonna pull
that's
out
the
my
thing.
fucking knuckle dusters, you know?
There
Just
is
crack
an
my
action
knuckles.
called palm an object if you're looking to.
Yeah, let me palm my
Hey, look, there's a
my
door.
rocket
Tyler.
launcher.
I'm gonna put on my
Oh,
new
he's-
hat.
he's
right down
hey,
here.
Oh, it's
Stop
he's
opening
he's
doors.
behind the counter. He'll
Yeah.
say he'll stand up. Please don't go back there. That is not
Guys,
accessible
why are you
to the
opening
general public."
My
random
bad.
doors?
Sorry, sir. It's been a habit for the last couple of weeks. Every time I see a door, I gotta try it. My bad. I'm sorry.
I understand. I know you guys have
does?
had a
Doesn't even
long,
question it
long
that much.
journey in the ruins of Gauntlight.
Oh, another door. What's back here?
Whoa, Emily's.
Sorry.
That is the restricted section.
Oh.
For personal effects and books
Ooh.
that are not for sale.
That's okay. Unlike my comrades, I don't believe in opening random
just-
doors without
I-
checking what's behind them first.
I just nudge Al Hatham. He said artifacts and books.
He said rare books.
He said rare books.
I think I said personal effects.
He did say personal effects for like.
And he
He
said.
But
also
if I
said
said
books that are not
artifact,
for
I did
sale.
not intend to.
Yeah.
Well, look
We
at that. You
are-
fucked up and we're benefiting from it.
We are on path
You know our job.
is leading. Well, yes, you know what we're doing. We are looking for a very particular home.
Oh. Comic book.
A tome. Well,
Yes.
I have spent much of my life collecting and purchasing tomes from all over the place. So if you're looking for a tome, I'm sure I can find it or something similar.
Well,
But,
we're not talking about any old common home. We're talking about. I kind of lower my
Like yes.
voice. We're talking about the spell book of Zarmavid.
The spell book.
Or
Well,
any book
Or really any affection book that he might.
that he may have owned.
I do happen to potentially have what you ask for.
Yeah, guard the door. I'm sorry, go on.
It is quite an object of value to me. However, I would not offer it for sale.
Well, we don't want to buy it.
We would
just
simply
borrow it.
want to borrow it.
And we will give it back when we're done.
Can you put it on loan?
What are
Do
you
need a
gonna
retainer?
do with it? It is quite fragile, you see. It's quite old.
Well,
You're quite old.
Inside the gauntlet, there is a magical barrier,
Real
locked.
lawyers.
And in order to open it, we have to bring certain objects that resonate with the original 4 Rose Guard. We've already acquired a brooch,
3 of them.
3 of them, Otari's Tools of Thievery,
Tools of the trade, mind you. Not thievery. He wasn't.
the town's sword, which you probably already heard of all the commotion, and a brooch from the mayor's. The only one we're missing is something related to Zarmavidin.
Okay, so you're not you wouldn't damage the book,
Oh,
right? You,
We don't
no.
plan to.
Not intentionally.
And I pull out my small collection of books in my bag. I carry many a book. I would never dream of damaging.
At all.
Okay, well, I mean, you guys are doing the town quite a solid. I guess it would only be fair that I do my part, even if I don't like it. I would be willing to lend you one of my prized possessions, as long as you promise to try your best to keep it in mint condition. Also, as you guys are in here, I mean, you guys have been in here many times. You've asked him to do work for you, and you know, traded with him and the like, sold him books.
Giving him tips.
Yeah.
it was
I
good.
haven't really given you much flavor since we haven't really needed to be in here, really. So, this cozy bookshop is orderly and clean. The shelves are packed with stories of adventure, mystery, and magic, with smaller sections for nonfiction and academia. A few chairs are placed here and there in the room, allowing customers to browse and read comfortably. These chairs do seem to be quite lavish and expensive, almost as if he'd been upgrading recently, with some newfound wealth. A red velvet curtain is drawn to the north beneath a small sign marked private. That's the door that you tried to open.
Emily.
Behind the desk in the back
Whoa,
of
I
the
didn't
shop
try to open it.
is a locked door labeled special collections. That's what this door is over here.
Oh,
Had I tried to open it, that bitch would be open.
would be open.
Just saying.
This chair is comfortable, even in full plate armor. This is great.
Yeah,
love
so you get the idea that business has been good for him, and he's been.
Yeah,
It's
you
been
said
good for him
newfound
specifically
wealth.
for us.
Yeah, right.
From us.
Yeah.
From us. No one else in town has cash anymore.
Yeah, so I'd be willing to lend you the book. If you'll follow me, I keep it in my private quarters at the top of my tower. I believe I left it on my coffee table by the reading window. We'll have to go check. And he'll lead you through the curtain.
I'll follow close behind.
Yep, and he'll lead you through his sunroom, which is
Emily,
large glass windows. Looks like he serves tea and enjoys sitting here drinking tea. Through the sunroom into the kitchen. Very well stocked. Again, he seems to be doing well for himself. So, kitchen is looking quite stocked and full of some extravagant foods.
Did him and Alhaitham just walk somewhere?
Yeah, they left.
Yes.
and went
Fucking say
upstairs.
less.
We left.
Thievery
I really
time.
hope we don't come into combat while I'm upstairs alone with this guy.
I hope your butt doesn't
Alright.
get touched.
Thieving. Lockpicking.
Oh my god, they're
Okay.
actually gonna fucking pick. They're gonna break into the.
So, yeah, go ahead and.
I had nothing to do
roll-
with this. I want to make this very clear. I didn't suggest this.
Take
I
a
don't
look.
want it.
Bam.
But I'm not there. I have no choice in the matter.
Oh, there's no way I don't get this.
Yeah, so you're using your thieves tool, attempting to pick a lock. You do hear a click as you have one of the pins seems to be binding. You can go ahead and try to continue.
Bind
to
on
pick-
what? The lockpicking lawyer video.
Yep, binding on one.
Binding
Go
on
ahead
one.
and you roll again.
Clear. Binding on 3. Oh, not good.
Oh, not that one.
It appears as though the second pin is not currently the right one, so you have not got that one. The second one is now binding. Still seems to be locked.
What the fuck?
Another 2.
And
9.
The third finally is as soon as you get the third pin to stay upward, it does turn as you provide pressure, and the bolt spins.
I'm in,
as it
boys.
opens.
10-day high, watch my back.
Hey, you guys remember what my ring does?
Check for traps, cause I don't fucking trust this
I
dude.
don't remember. what it does. Why would I remember what you're
Okay, go ahead and roll the
ventriloquist ring.
seek action.
Oh.
Oh,
Find the trap.
Yeah, I'm just trying to not
don't
be.
wanna
Here,
jump
let me
scare
let me do it as well. I will double check as well. I will roll a seek action.
Okay.
Do I do a 15-foot burst or a 30-foot cone?
It's up to you. It depends where you put your template is where you're going to be searching. Which we're not in combat right now, so it's not a huge deal if you.
You said right now.
Right now,
Well,
I know.
I mean-
Fucking.
Yeah.
We might
In
enter
this moment,
combat.
you are not in combat. So typically, you know, it doesn't really matter where you place it. But yeah, you guys thoroughly search around. You don't see any signs of traps or anything. The idea is that the door was locked and there's nothing behind it that would harm you.
Hurry up, because you're going to have
Fuck
to
it,
relock
I guess. Oh, why am I stuck? Oop. Okay. I'm gonna bust out a I don't even know what the fuck we're looking for again. A book?
He just. Oh no, he's got the book.
He's gonna
Yeah,
go
I'm
get
going to get the
book.
book right
Uh,
now.
He's going to get the book.
While they're doing this, he's leading the party up the stairs.
Oh, leading
here.
me up this. The rest of the
Violet,
party
I'll
is keep.
go
Oh,
with
no,
you.
no, no. We're following. I'm just lagging a bit behind.
Yeah. we're just,
And he'll reach the top of the stairs. He'll turn to ensure you're all following. And where's the rest of you? Are you all coming?
Where is Annalise?
Good call. Where is?
Emily's
Yeah.
might be.
Oh,
Yeah.
she has no
she's
interest
gonna
in
have to
books.
take
She
a
probably.
leave for a bit.
She's kind of,
She hates
Her
it.
hangover
so-
hit her a little bit, so she's got
Wow.
to take a rest for a second.
Okay, I'm gonna hold. I don't
Alcoholism.
trust either of
Bitch.
these two fuckers. Excuse. I don't know what's going on down there, and I don't trust either of these two.
Wow, I
You
really
know
hope
her.
you didn't
She's
say that
you
out
know
loud in
her,
front of that
Doc. She's
dude.
always the last one in a room.
Exactly.
All right,
She's
what do
slow,
I
she's
see in
short.
here? What's of interest? Quick.
So this is a back room. There's a lectern on the eastern side of the room. The pages are labeled Moralblint's Great Novel, which so far is mostly scattered rehashes of other writers' work. It appears he's trying to write his own book and he kind of sucks ass. In the southwest corner are two display cases which contain books that appear to be in better condition and are in an enclosed glass enclosure.
I'm gonna do a. Okay, quick question. If I wanted to decipher what kind of books these are, would that just be a recall knowledge, or would that be a
Lord,
decipher writing? Oh, or
It would be, I mean, decipher writing is for trying to decipher words that, like, translating from one language to another. So in this case, if you're just looking it through a glass display case at covers of books, they're all written probably in common. So you wouldn't be deciphering writing, but you would be recalling knowledge if you're trying to discern what they might be about. And you give it a good look over. One of them looks to be maybe about fantastical creatures of occultic types, just maybe like a novel about werewolves or the like. And the rest of them just have mundane covers that you can't kind of figure out what the hell they would be about. Who has the least?
where'd that ladder go?
And day high. The ladder goes up to a trap door in the ceiling.
To a trap door?
Like a trap door in Minecraft,
Yeah, trapdoor.
Funny, we've been over
Trapdoor.
this. I
That's what it is.
don't play Minecraft.
It's
Oh,
trapdoor.
well, that makes sense then why you don't understand. It's a
Trapdoor's a thing in real
horizontal
life.
A horizontal square.
How do you not
opening
play
attached with
Minecraft?
hinges.
That's what we asked last.
Do they
Last
open
time we
inward
played.
or outward?
You push up usually.
It would open upward.
And day hack. I'm gonna climb this ladder.
Okay. Have fun with that.
Um, so Moralblint will
I'll be
turn
here.
and he'll be like, so they're not joining us then.
Annalise really has no interest from books. I'm surprised she came at all. I would not be surprised if she just left.
They're guarding the shop.
And Tendai, well, Richelieu did tell Tendai to watch the door since we're discussing
Exactly.
like private
things.
matters.
Exactly. We don't want someone walking in by accident going, hey, what's going on?
Well, maybe.
Okay, go ahead and do. This would be a deception, right? I mean, you're full on lying.
I'm not deceiving anybody. I have no reason to believe that Annalise is down there breaking and entering.
No, but
Yeah,
you're
technically he
lying
doesn't know.
That. Well,
Like-
you don't know why they're not following, and you're making something up without knowing.
Well,
and
I'm not
acting as if you're
attempting to
confident that
deceive.
That's the reason that they're not.
Well, I know that Richelieu did tell Tendai to watch the door.
Okay.
And
So
as
then
for
do a
Annalise,
performance
okay, I'll roll a performance check. I fully believe that Annalise
It's
is
gonna be
probably
like a
just
2.
left.
You're convincing him to leave his storefront in the care of two people he doesn't really know very well.
Yep.
Well,
I'll use a hero
Oh,
point for that.
well, who else? I mean, it would be empty if we all came up the stairs.
I'll re-roll
Right,
using
but
hero point.
there's people.
Whoa! Wow, there
that's
goes your
nice.
net 20.
It's more like Alhaitham is 100% sure that Amelie's probably just fucked off.
That's fair.
All right. Well, I appreciate him keeping an eye of the store for me, and hopefully Annalise will feel better. There are really, really comfortable chairs out there if she needs just to take a little bit of a rest. And he will continue up the staircase that spiral around the tower of his place here. So you
Yeah,
guys are
that's
gonna
all that's
go
up
up
there.
following him, and Tandehai and Amelise.
I'm gonna listen for any sounds on the other side of this door.
There shouldn't be anything up there.
Okay,
I don't
that's a
trust like
seek
that.
action. If you want to try to seek, you don't even have to put a template, but just put it somewhere so it lets you roll it.
I love that good Alhaitham just perfectly covered for fucking Amelisa's crimes. Completely unintentionally.
Yeah, so you put your ear, and I assume you're probably climbing up the ladder, putting your ear against the trap door to listen through it. It doesn't seem like there's any sounds of any kind coming through the door.
Does it look like there's a lock or anything?
It's a latch, but it's not locked.
Fuck it, I'm going in.
Okay.
Bravo 6
Okay.
going dark.
Are you
Exactly.
are you
Yeah.
Bravo? Are you the Bravo to her tango? Are you going up with her?
Oh, jeez.
I will probably.
Cool.
You know what? Yeah, sure. I'll go in.
Fucking surprise
Alright.
getaway.
This isn't a good idea, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
So
God, is it getting kind of hot in here?
Ooh.
Emily's and Tandehai go up a random ladder together into the unknown,
A
and
random ladder.
Silas, Richelieu, Alhaitham, and Moralblint are continuing up the stairs. So let's move to
You know,
the next floor here.
I'm gonna play this up. That Alhaitham is unintentionally just distracting this guy. I'm just gonna play this up because that's something he would do.
God.
Alright, what am I looking at here?
All right, so we'll handle those two first. So yeah, so you guys go up through the trap door. You go up the stairs or the ladder. The smell of fresh ink and paper fills this chamber. In the center of the room stand an old printing press, painstakingly brought here from Absalom at considerable expense. Crates of supplies, tools, and projects line the walls to the north. So yeah, it looks like
Dude's bed.
It's a printing room.
Hold
there's
on.
quite a bit of equipment in here to work on and create and print books and the like.
this
There
his
is a
bed?
hammock that hangs in one corner.
Probably why I shouldn't sleep in it. God,
Yeah.
I'm so fucking tempted. Okay, I won't, but I want to.
You don't want to leave any trace that you've been up.
Anything, does anything stand out of interest in here?
I mean, it's all just loose parchment ink, so maybe some charcoal to do some charcoal rubs, maybe some glue and binding materials for books.
The words. Are there any words that seem interesting?
Words?
Words?
It's a printing.
Printing
There's currently no parchment with words on them at the moment
There's
that
a
you can
poster
find
on the
laying
wall
about.
that says Annalise, fuck off.
Thieves, fuck off. Nothing of
Um,
interest.
But you can spend a couple minutes, shuffling through, looking through things. Moralblint will continue to lead you guys along. It's upstairs on the top floor.
I was gonna say Tandehai, another door.
He's gonna come up a different way where you guys. He's gonna come in. The same
Yeah,
room.
so that's not an actual door. It's just like a windows that would open out wide. Like a big full floor
Okay,
to
so this
ceiling
is the
window.
only entrance to the room besides some windows.
Yeah.
Cash money.
There's a door right
All right,
there.
I'm
No,
gonna head
it's
back
window.
downstairs then.
Oh, it's
Okay.
a window.
He just
Silas,
said
were
that.
you
Oh.
I'm gonna climb back
following all
down
the way
then.
up?
Yeah, I'm out of here.
Are you following Silas with the group? I
Yeah.
assume they led you. Okay. So you guys down there, the two Emily's and Tandehai, look around. They find there's just a mundane printing press. There's nothing crazy in here. While they're looking around, Moralblint leads Alhaitham, Richelieu, and Silas to the third floor.
Third floor.
Ooh, third floor.
Third floor.
I'm just making small talk with fucking Moralblint. Nice place you got here.
So have you been able to get some rest since we've been away for a while and haven't bothered you to ruin our weapons?
Okay, I guess we really did go dark.
Yeah, you guys are not on this map. I'm gonna have to handle you separately. So yeah, he leads you up to the top floor. This tower room provides panoramic views of Atari from the many large windows that circle the room. The floor is engraven with an image aligned to the cardinal directions. There's a magical astrolabe and a powerful telescope that seem to both mostly be unused. The room is decorated with seemingly expensive furnishings depicting a rather opulent lifestyle. They all do seem very new, as if he had just recently
Yeah.
purchased all of these new chairs
he
and
did.
lavish furnishings. Morroblint will point toward this blue book sitting on a coffee table in the corner. He'll say that there is the tome. Again, please be careful with it, as it is very old, and I would rather you not bring it harm. But you can borrow it.
Have you by chance read through it?
Yes, I read through it quite often. Again, it is one of my prized positions. It's got a lot of wizardry things in it that you might not understand, but it is quite valuable to me, and I enjoy reading it. As Alhaitham goes over to
Grab the tome.
grab the tome. we're gonna
Well,
have
I
to
wasn't
go-
gonna immediately reach out and grab. I was gonna do a couple things.
Yeah, it didn't matter.
Okay.
We're gonna need. Okay, so I'm gonna put Amelise and
Oh, we're going into initiative.
We
yeah,
are.
this is a combat. So Amelise and Tandehai are both down, and they're gonna have to climb down a ladder, walk through the first floor, all the way
Relock
to
the
the
door.
stairs, get back up to the second floor, go through that to get up to the third floor. So it's gonna be at least,
Probably 6 or so rounds. Be my guess.
yeah, I was gonna say 4 rounds, but sure. So they're here just so they can kind of see and be a part, but we're just gonna, every one of their turns, we're just gonna have them basically walk, or what? Honestly,
made
they don't
sure
even
to
know what's
relock
going on.
that door,
So
right?
whatever
Yeah.
you guys
Yeah.
want to do, but we can't have 2 maps at the same time, so I'm just putting you guys there. We'll put you on the shelf or something like that. Elf on the shelf.
They're little
wondering-
figurines
It
of them.
Really who
He's
he
got
is.
like little miniatures of the entire party. Like, that's kind of weird. What's up with
Right.
that?
This guy
but-
is a doppelganger.
Go ahead and roll your initiatives.
Nice.
But yeah, Kyle, you made sure I relocked that door, right?
Sure. I mean, you haven't taken your turns yet, so in the first round, if you're gonna go down the ladder, one of those actions you're gonna take on on your turn can be to lock the door and do all that. But we haven't gotten to that point in the timeline yet. You guys are
Okay.
still in the top of the
He
ladder.
just fucked him over.
Okay. And he needs to roll. Okay. So, yeah, as Alhaitham walks over to where he's at, he hasn't reached for the tome or anything. But, let's see here.
What is gonna happen? What's going on?
I don't think it's really him. I think he's like a doppelganger. I think. That or he's possessed.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say, Jesus, you rolled high. Okay, this is an interesting situation. Nothing happens, but don't metagame.
Okay. No, I know how to do that. Well, Elhatham walked over to the book, and, he's probably got his cane. He's probably got it, like, tucked under his shoulder, so he's got free.
Can
So-
Richelieu and Silas, being that they're not really paying attention to the book, like, sense something wrong?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Nothing is out of the ordinary. It's literally just the same exact thing before I had called for initiative.
So,
There's no
I'm gonna
sign of
use
it.
essentially 3 interact action. I'm gonna pull out a pair of gloves and put them on. Like these
For
nice
your
medical
book,
gloves.
for the
Yeah,
to
because I'm
preserve its-
carrying, to preserve it. And the same thing with, like, a sterile bag. I probably have, like, a bag that I keep, like, implements in. Like, I probably have an extra, so I pull out, like, a sterile bag. And I just interact with the book and slide it into the bag. And then, like, I pat all the air out so it's safe. And I lock the bag up.
Throw it in his back.
All right. And do you have your cane and your dagger out or your staff? What do you have out?
I would have effectively holstered. I would not be actively wielding them in a store. So they're
You would, like,
effectively
lean
both.
it up against the chair probably and
Oh
reach
yeah,
over.
because I use the cane. I walk with
Yeah.
the cane, so I
You
would have
walk
leaned
with
it up against the chair. But
Oh,
Right.
okay. So as soon as you lean the thing up against the chair,
oh, it's a mimic or something.
yeah, the triggering creature is automatically struck by this. Then makes a strike. Okay. So, yeah, as you reach to put your cane down against the chair seemingly comes to life.
Oh wow.
Oh, fucking.
It's a mimic. Good thing you didn't sit down. It would have bit you in your neck. It would have given you a
Yeah.
hickey. It's a hickey
And
monster.
The hickey monster.
it's going to use its reaction to
Alright,
make
just let me
a
place this there. What the
strike.
fuck?
Oh shit!
What in
Stop,
the?
look out!
Okay, so it is going to reach out and strike at you.
I can't see the result because the 16
Yeah.
misses. Unless it's damn.
That's the damage.
Oh.
Oh,
So it hits with 23 to hit. It does 16 damage. You also have a
I will
reflex save
glimpse
here.
of redemption the shot.
Yeah, you can see it now that it has.
Yeah, I probably would have yelled the moment its fucking
activated.
mouth
Yeah,
open.
my reaction, yeah. And I'll...
So how much damage am I taking?
Shit, that one. So if he's gonna glimpse of redemption it, he has applied the effect to you. So just click the damage. It should automatically give you the resistance. Yep. So you only took 9.
Oh, cool.
And then we'll remove the effect so it doesn't happen again. And then what are you wanting to impose on the chair?
Enfeeblement.
Enfeebled. Okay.
And
Perfect.
I need to make a reflex.
Like, whoa, it's going.
Yeah, did that? No, I didn't show you. Here you go. It's above his glimpse of redemption.
I'm really bad at reflex.
You got this. You got this.
You know, 12's not
See?
bad.
You got
21's a
Oh!
failure. Fuck.
Snap.
So you are
dead.
now grabbed.
Rest in peace forever.
That's
Alex.
my cane arm, you fuck.
Kato.
So yeah, it reaches out like at your hand, you know, like you put your cane down and then it like slaps you and it sticks you. It's got
Slaps you.
stickiness on it. And so you are
Ew.
grabbed. And then the weapon that is resting against it, I mean, it's sticky. So if you want to take the weapon off of the chair, it would be an athletics
Well, here's a
check to
question.
kind of peel it off.
Because the cane sword is concealable, and it technically is sheathed in a piece. Can I unsheath the weapon from its, like, normal cane end? Because it's not like the sword is constantly digging into the ground.
Sure. Like if you want to leave the sheath behind and pull the blade out,
Okay.
yeah, you could do that as an interaction without doing the athletics check. Yeah. Yeah. So that was its reaction when you did that. Did you have any other actions left? For you doing all that, or was that the last action?
Well, me leaning the cane up against the chair would have been the thing even before I started trying to get the books.
That's
so.
honestly a drop action, so that's a free action to do that.
So you should still have all 3 of your actions because it would
But
have attacked you as soon
now
as
that you know that it's a mimic from your free action, you might not have done the gloves and everything.
I
So
would
you
not have
three
done the
actions.
gloves and
absolutely.
everything.
Yeah,
You'd be
so
like,
you have 3
Hold
actions.
on, chair.
Yeah.
Hold on, book. I've got to deal with this piece of shit first.
As he says it, hold on.
Like, I like to imagine outside of that initial shock, El Haytham's pretty composed because he does surgery and things, so it's like, would you... Ugh.
So the downside of Richelieu using Glimpse of Redemption when the creature used its reaction is that it only lasts enfeebled until the end of the creature's next turn.
Right.
So it's gonna end pretty quick. Why is this not showing up in the there you go. You can see
Oh
he
God,
has a
it's going
25
before you.
initiative. So
Right.
it's going to suffer this condition for its first turn and then immediately end. But
That's
yeah.
fine. That's alright.
Okay. So,
All right.
Hatham, what do you want to do with your 3 actions?
I am going
Screaming.
to. Well, no.
Help! I'm screaming. Help!
I wouldn't have anything in my hands. So what we're gonna do is I'm going to cast a spell. I'm going to, immediately seeing that I'm in a bad situation, I'm going to cast Sanctuary on. Which means that any creature attempting to attack me must attempt a will save each time.
Gotcha.
If I use a hostile action, the spell ends.
Yeah,
So,
like D&D's Sanctuary.
Yeah, so that's 2 actions. And then with my last action, can I attempt escape?
Yeah. I mean, it's an attack action, but yeah.
Oh, then
if you
would that be
target-
considered a hostile action for Sanctuary's sake? I'm just
I believe
attempting to
so.
leave.
Because anything with the attack trait would be hostile. Because essentially you're like fighting it. You're wrestling
Oh,
with
okay.
it, which is a hostile action. To
Then
get
I
out of the
won't.
Do
grab.
that first. Yeah.
Or yeah, I guess
Try
I
to
could do that
escape
first.
Yeah.
No, I've already
Yeah.
done the Sanctuary. I've already done.
I mean, the Sanctuary doesn't have the attack trait either, so there's no map change to the order in which you do this. So if you wanted to, now that you know that escape would be a hostile action, you could do that first if you want to try. Just
Yeah,
make sure he's targeted and then do
I'll
your
try it.
escape macro.
I didn't realize that escape is considered a hostile action.
Yeah, the way that it's written, it would be in this.
Okay, so attempt a check using my unarmed attack modifier. Oh, great! This is gonna go so
Yeah.
well.
You essentially are just like punching it to get out.
Let me go! Let me go!
Or kicking it, or wiggling, or elbowing it as you're trying to.
Play
No,
it
so
back.
Well, I'll
play it
wiggle
back.
you, all right.
Ooh. So it doesn't let me.
No, use your. So if you have them targeted, hover your token, click the little hand to pull up your skills, and then just click the, under. Oh no, it's under extras. My bad. Not under the hand.
Yeah.
There's an actual escape, and click normal because you're not at map. You don't take the -5 or the -10. This is the first attack of the turn.
There
That's
we
a
go.
damn good roll.
Yeah.
Nice
So
job.
you succeed, so you get free and remove the grabbed condition. And now you could spend your 2 for your sanctuary. So your
Actually,
sanctuary's
well, I
up.
wouldn't do Sanctuary if I successfully escaped, to be frank. But if you want me to, because I already said I was going.
I don't even think it applied sanctuary to you.
It didn't give me any option to apply it, so I'm not sure what's up.
Do you have your spell slot back? No.
I can hit Restore Spell to get it.
Okay. Yeah. So
Um,
whatever you want to do.
Because I would not stay right next to this thing if I'm now free.
And who knows?
I
if the
would,
other-
however,
But your
no-
cane sword.
I will,
is
however, interact with
stuck.
my cane sword to pull it out of the sheath that's stuck.
Okay.
So I will effectively draw my cane sword,
Mhm.
which my character sheet already has it drawn, but you.
Mhm.
And then I will move. Actually, yeah, I'll just move. I'll move there. Like, did you know that thing was in your house? And end my turn.
He's looking very shocked right now. Look at his face.
I sat
Um,
in that chair just yesterday.
Yeah, so you do all that. This thing's gonna kind of hop over to here. It's a chair, after all.
Yeah.
With one action, it's going to strike Richelieu.
Yeah. I was gonna say I technically do not have my shield out because we're in town, so I would, just for flavor's sake at the moment.
Oh, sure, but you weren't raising. I guess we
No.
didn't do our.
Yeah, because why would we? We're in town.
Yeah, because you were in a safe environment. But
Exactly.
anyway, so yeah, he swings at you. He hits you with a sticky hand. does some damage, and then here's a reflex save.
That's
and,
good. That's a
Wow,
fail?
failure.
Fails.
I don't
You
think I could have
are
succeeded.
grabbed.
That's not true. I probably could have. Fucking 15 or something.
So, the hand that it slaps you with essentially is just coated in this slimy crap. And so it kind of slaps you and sticks on you as you try to get it off or whatever. But yeah, it is currently kind of holding you in place.
Bitch.
And then it's going to, with its last action, I guess it would just try to hit you again and fail due to enfeebled. Okay. Then he's going to pass. Enfeebled will drop off.
Alright.
It was the end of his turn.
So I will spend one action to draw my sword with my free hand, my right hand, I'm guessing. And I will then attack him. And hope my sword don't get stuck. Why is that second?
What is that sound?
What? What sound?
Tinka, 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 tinka.
That's
Yeah, it's like
just in the music.
Yeah.
It's the fight song. God.
It's a fight song.
Yeah. Big fight.
Oh,
Ow.
I have it so low. All I could hear in the background was tink 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 tink
tink,
tink. I was like, I thought I was like losing my mind or something was falling off somewhere in the house.
Probably a little bit of both.
Injured already. Okay.
So yeah, you hit it really
chair,
hard.
dog.
It does damage. You also have critical specialization because it was a crit hit. The target is made unbalanced, becoming flat-footed until the start of your next turn.
Big.
And it's enfeebled 1 until the end of my next turn as well.
Only unless it's undead.
Oh, darn it.
Right?
Oh, that's true.
The
Yes.
disrupting rune is only
Undead,
effective
yes.
on undead.
Yes.
Okay.
Darn it.
So
But it's still
flat-footed until
flat-footed.
the start, so that'll be 1 round start, and it was flat-footed. Apply. Here we go. And then, but as you slash at him,
My weapon gets potentially
yeah, a weapon that hits it is stuck and has to be removed with a successful athletics check made as a single action. So this would take an action to peel the sword from its stickiness.
Good to know.
If you would like to, and you totally did.
Do I cut it on the way out?
No, there's no critical success threshold.
Critical
for that.
removal.
So yeah, you so that's your second action, right? Your
That was
first
my
was to
third. My
swing-
first was to pull my sword.
So Kyle, how is that
Oh,
gonna work?
you
with
didn't
my,
have it out, right?
No,
Okay.
I wouldn't have had it out.
So draw, swing, pull
Well, your
it
thing
away,
returns
reaction.
magically, so it would come back regardless.
What was that,
Okay.
Stylus?
No, we're good.
He was asking about his rune of returning, but if it's a magical return, it would pop back into his
Not
hand.
true. Not
Really?
true. Returning has a thing, I believe, that says something can hold on to it or something, and then you have to do a contested check. We have to read the returning rune.
Well, we're about to have to read that because
I'm about to use it.
I'm about to throw my bitch.
Let's see. Let me just throw this. Chat.
You know, I'm gonna do
No, that's
the
not enough.
vulnerability.
Oh, nice.
Natural 20.
Yeah,
Anyway.
there's no
There's your
weaknesses,
one
resistance,
nat
or
20 for the
immunity.
entire session.
Or perhaps it wasn't the returning rune, but it was the returning thing you could do with your thaumaturge. Remember that when we were looking at that?
Ain't that a bitch?
I want to be cool. Hey,
That's better.
it worked.
You are cool.
Oh,
Eh,
a 1 and
Still
a 2.
11.
Still 11 damage.
Still 11 damage.
But you did your, vulnerability thing, so it was more than 11.
Yeah. Fair.
So returning rune doesn't say, so maybe you're right with returning rune. But I thought there was a thing with thaumaturge where if your weapon is your implement, you could return it without the returning rune or something, right? We were
Yeah.
reading that, like.
Yeah, if you're like a mile away from it.
And that might be the one where they could contest to hold on to the weapon. But I guess with the wording of returning, it flies back to your hand. I guess I mean, it would probably be stuck in it, so it would be hard for it to fly back. It's not like it disappears and reappears. If it said that, then obviously it wouldn't be stuck. But to say that it just flies back, if it's sticking in something sticky, how would it be able to fly back freely without a check? I don't know. That's a interesting
Conundrum.
situation. But we'll just say for simplicity that your rune overrules. So yeah, it flies back to you. That was your
Third.
third.
Amelisa's turn.
They don't know anything's wrong.
And we're all yelling,
Yeah.
"Get up here!"
Oh wait,
The
the
chair!
only thing I wanted to do on my turn was like relock the door, but that's it.
Yeah, so you can get to the bottom of the ladder, over to the door. Tandehai has yet to come down the ladder. So would you
Oh, well,
then?
I won't lock him in then.
Okay, so then you're standing
That's
there
kind
at
of
the
a dick
door.
move.
Yeah, kind of.
Tandehai's turn. He can get down the ladder and out the door. He still has one action if he wanted to move across the storeroom floor.
I'd probably just chill
Hang
down
out.
there.
Yeah, you wouldn't
Yeah.
know anything was going on.
I wouldn't know anything about
Go
this,
flop
so
squat in one of those comfy chairs.
yeah,
right.
probably. And hopefully it's
Yeah.
not another mimic.
Yeah. Alright.
Somebody sold him a fucking mimic.
Yeah, right. I can't wait to hear this story.
So now it is Moralblint's turn. He's just gonna scream his ass off. Very, very
action.
scared. What the hell is wrong with my chair? Kill it! Kill it! Kill
Kill
it!
my chair.
Kill it! Kill it! As he's running down the stairs.
It's a wingback. I hate wingback.
Just get to safety. Okay, well, I guess it's my turn. Alright. We are going...
Kill it with
Ooh.
fire.
Unfortunately, my fire spell doesn't deal that much damage since attacking. Would spiritual weapon get stuck?
Probably not, because it's not a corporal thing, right? Or a.
God, all these weird little things. I don't.
Oh, you said that the Pathfinder had it all figured out, Kyle.
I
True.
know, and yet you
You
guys
lied.
keep finding things.
It's not even that hard of a one either. It's
I
something
would, I
they
would
should have
go
known.
with no, because the spiritual weapon is just energy, so it would either conk and go through it or not. You know what I mean?
That's
We'll
true.
get
It's
more
a weapon
water.
made of pure magical force.
Exactly. So that's not going to get stuck on anything.
Yeah, I think if there's a good excuse for a weapon not to get stuck, it's probably spiritual weapon.
I will
Yeah.
cast spiritual weapon. And obviously attack it.
Get him, Doc.
Fuck.
That's
We're gonna
not
use a
good.
hero point.
Well, you got another attack.
We'll use a hero point.
Ha.
Oh my God, you got one better. Good job, Doc.
Fuck.
Did
You're really good at this.
mistake?
Never said I was gonna do.
So it doesn't matter whether or not it sticks because you can't even hit.
You can't even hit it.
Mm, well, one whiff, because that was one action. So,
Oh, that's true.
well, two
two
actions to
actions
cast the
to
spells,
cast.
and then the spell
Oh,
immediately
and a whiff.
attacks. I
Huh.
can sustain the spell, and I
Not
can
till
spec
next
next
turn.
turn.
Next turn.
So I get one more. Or one
No,
whiff.
you get 2 to cast and 1 to swing, I thought.
No. The swing immediately happens when it's summoned.
Oh, okay.
When you cast
you
the spell,
cast
the
the
weapon
spell-
appear and makes a strike.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then I will use my last action. I have a lot of good things that I can do with a single point.
Hit it again.
I can't, because it requires sustaining, and you sustain the turn after you.
Oh.
No, I'll just, you took some damage. I'll tap you on the shoulder and give you a first level. Or, not a first level heal, a one action heal.
Thanks, Doc.
Why can't I? Why can't I interact with anything in this fucking window?
Game's paused. Kyle,
Oh, game's paused.
Oh, it's not on my
Okay.
screen.
Okay, there we
On
go.
the now.
Nope.
Yep,
paused.
we got it. Oh, it's paused again, but I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
There
paused.
we go. Now
Now it's not paused.
Now it's not. So, gonna cast a heal, just with one action
know,
on you, and
Spiritual
oop.
weapon actually doesn't even specify that.
Has anybody died yet?
No,
Most sustain
8
spells say
healing.
like
You know, most of what you took.
the following turn you can sustain, but spiritual weapon doesn't say that.
Well,
It just says
Oh, well.
each time you sustain.
I
And
healed.
then sustain requirements is only that you have at least one spell active with the spell the sustain duration. So I think you might be able to do it twice in one go.
Oh, regardless, I chose my actions. It's Risha's turn. Or no, it's the Mimic's turn.
Mimic's turn. Mimic is still. Wait, when did no flat-footed was till the start of your turn on Richelieu. So
I can't
yeah,
believe I
she's
rolled a
gonna-
2 and a 3. Unbelievable.
3d10. Here's 8. Oh yeah.
Can't
hits.
believe I rolled a 2 and a 1.
Does a little tiny bit of damage.
Oh,
Just gonna move
Oh,
over
fuck.
here.
Now, when it, just being curious, because it attacked me once and I'm stuck to it with what it attacked me with the first time, can it not attack me anymore with that particular arm?
There are certain creatures like octopus or stuff like where they have certain limitations on like how many arms they have, how many, they can attack with. In this thing, it's not so much that it only has 2 arms. That's what
Right.
it looks like in the picture, but
Oh,
this
okay.
doesn't have a limitation. It can
Okay.
it can send out
Multiple.
tentacles and just
Gotcha.
it's like a little. But yeah, there are certainly times when they can't continue to
Gotcha.
attack if they're holding
Okay.
like 8 creatures already and they're an octopus.
Alright.
But it's gonna move still within the 5 feet, so you're still grabbed
Fuck.
by the one. It's going to attack Alhaitham
Hit.
with a map
Fuck.
and still hit.
Ow!
For damage, there's
Somebody
going
want to glimpse
flex.
me?
Oh yeah, I can glimpse him.
Oh
again.
yeah, you do it first.
Oh
yeah.
no. Oh, so yeah, I can glimpse him again. Can't I? Because I went.
Yeah,
I did
either
it
of
on
you
his.
could.
Yeah, you feel free.
Mitch.
I think Richelieu's is better because it also implies enfeebled.
Yes.
Yep.
Which is... Give that to me. Damage.
Now you
Thank God.
damage.
I'm not even at half health because of all the damage resistance. Let's go.
Let's go.
Reflex save. Please be good.
And then you're wanting enfeebled, I assume.
You know, it's better than a crit fail.
There you go.
So you are now grabbed,
Ah,
and that was all 3.
this thing is starting to annoy me.
Right. Oops.
It's okay. It's
Alright.
probably dead here. Maybe.
Start of your turn, flat-footed warlock.
Yeah,
Ooh,
maybe.
Nice. Critical
think-
hit.
Holy fuck.
I think you're right. It might be dead.
I love it when I'm right.
It's mortal.
Mortal. Oh, I gotta
Oh,
pull
and hit it
out,
again?
right?
So it is now flat-footed again until the
Yeah.
start of your
My next turn.
turn. 1 round start, flat-footed save. Okay. And then your weapon is stuck again. So go
Right.
ahead and
Pull that sucker
roll
out.
this athletics check to take an action to
Come on.
rip it out. There's nothing bad on a crit. It's just still stuck there.
Alright, and I will do it again.
Yeah, if you want to try to yank it out for your third action.
Give me that back.
Oh, it's still stuck.
Oh my
That's
god.
another 3.
Alright, so my weapon. That's okay. I'll kick it next time. Actually, no. It's gonna be dead. Silas has got this.
Silas, you
Yeah.
got this, buddy.
Silas has got this.
I throw my javelin.
Get him.
There we go.
Get. Oh, there it is.
I killed it
That's
with
gonna
my
hurt.
javelin.
that one.
That's gonna
I
real
know,
hurt.
right? It was rolling.
Ugh.
Alright, so it dies, effectively, just kind of crumbles. The chair is no more, just ignore that it's still on the map over there. This was all a custom deal. This was not part of the adventure path, so
Oh, cool.
that's why the chair is not disappearing like it would.
Oh, okay.
So, since there were only 3 of us here during this combat, you want to give us, 3 people XP?
Yeah, I mean, by that the logic we've been playing with. It's the more difficult encounter because there's only 3 of you, so you should get full credit for
Let's
that.
fucking go, baby.
Let's go.
So yeah, and I
Good
believe
logic.
it's just it doesn't say. I think.
Yeah.
Okay. So your sword is still okay. So you are all still stuck to
Stuck.
it.
Yeah.
We have to unstuck ourselves.
I'm not
Um,
stuck.
But it. I mean, you
Yeah, we could
wanna
just
recall
take-
knowledge for me.
Yeah, I'll recall it.
I don't want to just give it by the how the game works. I don't want to just say shit without a recall
Right,
knowledge
right.
because it exists as a thing that you should do. Richelieu. Okay, I'll say I'll hate them then with his anatomy lore
Mhm.
and his medicine.
I've read
background
medical journals.
With his legal lore.
Legal lore.
It does appear that this creature is a mimic, and it does have that adhesive that will dissolve after 1 minute. 1 minute after it dies.
Oh. Okay.
So you can just wait it out.
Hang
for a
out.
moment.
Yeah.
And
I'm
Okay.
standing with my arm stuck in my sword in the other hand.
It'll be
Yeah.
fine. It'll wear off in a minute. It's dead.
Okay. This is
Get
weird.
your sword.
Awkward.
Morrowind, it's dead. You can come back up.
It's dead.
He'll just peek his eyes up over the railing and. Oh, thank God! What the hell was that thing?
It's a mimic. Mimics everyday objects. Whoever sold you that chair, I don't know if they knew it was a mimic, but they might have been. They might have been ripping
Trying
it off.
Or trying to, off it and come and steal your stuff.
I had them shipped from a very reputable a furniture store from Absalom. All the other chairs came along with it, and everything was in order.
Have you sat in any of the other chairs?
I've sat in many chairs. I don't believe that I have sat in that particular one. Now that you mention it, I'm not even sure that chair was there this morning. It might have moved from where I had it earlier.
Interesting. Here, why don't you sit down in this other chair? Let's see what happens.
Whoa. Let's. Maybe we should investigate the rest of the chairs just to be
I
safe.
agree. That's exactly what we're gonna do. But
Don't
I
want
think
you
that's
sitting
way
down
out
on a
there.
mimic anytime soon.
I just enjoy the next course of action is just a full, just grown group of adventurers going down and smacking each of the chairs.
No, I just take
Destroy
like.
all
only
the
4.9.
chairs.
No, I'm not destroying the stairs. I just take my. I just take one of my staves and just
Yeah.
poke them.
Yeah.
Slightly poke them. See if they do anything.
Yeah, you guys can take 10 minutes or so poking every chair you see, and they're all lush and extravagant
Comfy.
and expensive.
Yep.
Lush and comfy.
Looks like that was the
No-
only
no
one.
Sticky.
Don't forget your the sheath for your cane.
Yes, my cane.
Yep, that would have dissolved. It's loose on the ground now.
Wow.
Fantastic.
Don't worry, we'll drag this out of here for you, sir.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
clean
These
up the
poor chairs just in pieces.
Oh, you know what? I'll go over to this window and I'll open it and I'll grab the thing and I'll throw it outside the window.
There you go.
Throw
It's
it-
one way to do it.
There you go. Out.
Anyway,
All
back
right,
to our
I'll,
original goal.
get
I'm
out
gonna
of
go
there,
over
you
to the
can.
book. Now that that's dealt with, gloves, safety, nice,
Yeah.
sterile gloves, sterile bag. You put
Oh, by the
grab
way-
the book, put it in the bag.
XP for
XP.
XP.
level 5s is 53 XP.
Hell yeah, 503, baby. We're halfway there.
That was a elite mimic.
Really? Well, I did some mad damage to that thing. So.
Which
Yeah.
means that
Kinda
it just
sounds like it was a
basically buffs its
bitch.
stats by 2. 2 extra AC.
Poor
extra
guy got
HP,
crit
extra to
twice.
hit, extra damage. It's how you, it just
Wow.
scaled.
Wow.
Yeah, I like
Thank-
airtight seal the sterile bag. Make sure the book is all
That looks
safe,
like it's
tucked
fun.
in. I've probably got like some padding and because I've probably got like files and stuff in my kit, so I just put it in there.
That was interesting. I never want to see one of those again.
They're not pleasant.
They are not.
Anatomy-wise, they're very interesting.
True, but man, can you imagine you sit in that? You're done.
Oh, yeah,
they
it would eat
grab
you.
and then, oh my goodness.
Yeah, those
Well,
things
Doc,
eat people.
What do they taste like?
I
Oh,
don't know. I've never eaten a
it's
mimic.
outside. We can cook it and see.
You want to go outside and eat the thing? Go sate your curiosity, I guess.
Well, Silas is a cat, so there are things he'll eat that most won't.
But yes, we'll take good care of this book, and the moment we're done with it, it'll be returned to you post haste.
Of course, yes. You've done me a great solid here today. You've eradicated quite a fearsome beast. I appreciate it. Do take care of it, but it is yours to borrow for now, and he will lead you back downstairs. You want to take it, Alhaitham?
Yeah,
Inventory.
I did all the step process of carefully putting
After you,
the ancient book.
Yeah.
Carefully, I turn.
I don't carry key items in quests. That's a bad idea.
Thresholds of truth. Holy fuck.
Yes, it is
More like
resonating
might
with
want to change some shorts.
energies.
You're smelling mighty gamey after that.
Ugh.
I will also point out, well, maybe I'll do this after you guys leave, but I'll tell you something about these things. Are you guys wanting to, he's leading you down the stairs, you just go down
Yep.
to the first floor if
Yeah.
you follow.
Follow him.
Yep.
I kind of take the lead and I make sure that they're not misbehaving or getting into anything. And if they are, I'm like, get out, get out, get out, get out.
Yeah, once you guys get down here, you'll
Oh.
see both Tandeha and Emily sitting in chairs. just
Emily's,
waiting.
you're sitting down pleasantly waiting?
Wow.
Huh.
Nice.
Door is locked.
I told you her hangover kicked in and she needed to
I
bed
have
for a
never
bit.
seen Emily suffer from a hangover once in our entire adventuring career.
Right.
It's only a few minutes at a time. It's very rare. Once a month for some reason.
You do understand I've been literally keeping an eye on her because she's a medical marvel, right? I would have noticed minor hangovers.
Well, it only happens in about 2 minutes and then she's okay.
Hey.
It's something weird going on, Doc. You should definitely catch it next time.
Apparently. I don't believe a word this fucker says. Could I roll, what is it, sense motive? Fucking...
Yeah.
Deception.
Hold on, how do I...
That's a 15.
How do I...
I think.
I apologize ahead of time, Silas. I only have a plus 13 to this.
Not want it.
Okay, hold on. Let me. So sense motive.
What
Was
is it
it,
against?
you do a secret perception check compared to the deception DC. So
Oh, to the...
Silas doesn't even get to roll. It just uses his DC, which is 15, because you just add 10 to your bonus, which is plus
I
5.
thought so.
The DC is 15. So you not only determine the Silas's true intentions, but you get a solid idea of any mental magic that affects it, because you critically succeeded to sense motive. I don't think it mattered, but yes, you understand that he's lying.
I think it's pretty blatant that you're covering for her. Okay. I'll have a stern talking to the both of you soon.
Take that 18 healing there, Alhaitham.
Thank you very much.
You are welcome, sir.
Like, you just walk up behind him while he's like, It's like, oh, that was warm sensation.
And it's called the shocker.
Ugh.
So,
What did you rub your
Morblin-
fucking feet on the bare feet on the carpet up there? Jeez.
Morblint returns to his counter essentially to man his shop. And good luck on your adventure.
We will, and we will bring this back as soon as possible.
Thank you. I would
Good day,
appreciate
sir.
it. And you guys all leave the
Oh, we're
store.
fucking off? Okay.
We're fucking off. As soon as we're outside, so what'd you find?
There was absolutely
You
nothing
s-
of fucking
You better not
interesting
have
in that
fucking
room.
stole anything.
I didn't
very
steal a
good
damn
to
thing.
us.
There wasn't anything
Yeah,
worth
Emily,
stealing.
you better not have stole anything.
You,
Yeah.
I have a bone to pick with you. You knew what they were doing, and you didn't, and you
No,
let it
I
happen.
had my suspicions.
He didn't
No
know-
wonder you
just
wanted to
were
you wanted to
out
lead
loud.
us down. You were covering for them.
He
No, I wanted to stop them before he saw them. I
Right,
had
100%.
vision.
You,
Look, Silas and I go way back.
I see right
Yeah, he's
fucking
not
through
snitch.
you. I see right fucking through you. You can't. You've got the like. I like to imagine since you're like a cat person, like you get that face that cats get when they know they've done something wrong. Like your eyes go really big.
Your whiskers go down a little bit.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
You've got a really big tell when you're lying, but you can't
You
lie to
missed
me.
the box, didn't you? Oh shit.
All right. So I like how everyone just defaults to the Crook's Nook.
It's
Get
got
more
fishing
drinks.
and booze.
Yeah.
Come on.
Great.
So
I would
you
assume
now
we're
have
resting.
all 4 of the things. So as you're walking to the Crook's Nook down Rose Guard Road, now you have all 4. They're all resonating. You get the sense that the magic resonance within them. I think one of you has 2 of them, and
I
then
have
the
the
other
sword.
2 are spread across the other 2.
Yeah.
But when you're all in a group and they're all together, you get the sense that they are almost humming with energy, as opposed to before they were just kind of a lull or a dull sound. Now it's a little bit more awakened, and because a lot of you are also adept with magics and recalling knowledge using those types of things,
A lot of us.
except for the one. You can get the idea that maybe there's a little bit more to these items than what they originally appeared to be. If you would like to do any recall knowledges to essentially just like magic items, right? When we do that,
Get down here.
to identify the magic items.
Am I somewhere? Oh, it didn't. Okay.
So
Well,
okay,
let's take
so
these items up to our.
I
up to
can
it.
post the. So Richelieu, you already did it. I'll use yours, but for the other ones, I'll actually post the deal. But I'll do the sword manually because I see what you just rolled. For the cooperative blade. Yeah, I mean, you look at it, and it just really seems like it's a super hard to get your finger on. This thing is quite extensive in magic energy, and you can't quite figure out what it does, other than it seems to be a +1 striking longsword, right? So it does about the same amount of damage as your smoking sword, maybe even a little less damage than your smoking
Okay.
sword. But you do not understand its full
Potential.
yeah.
What it may
I'll.
be.
Okay, well, we'll do
Put them in chat. So
Emily's.
Emily,
What?
Has Atari's.
check this stuff out.
we already
dude.
know what the thieves
Oh,
do.
you already know that one. Never mind. We'll do. I'll hate them then. You have
I have the brooch and
brooch. So here's the brooch. If people want to do.
legend.
So Alhaitham and Silas attempt to garner the full magics or potential of the brooch, and neither one can figure it out. Anybody else with magical? Richelieu can't figure it out. I think Amelise is the last potential
Maybe I should
identifier.
have used occultism on it.
It seemed it's a clerical item, so I figured it was.
Yeah, I mean, all of you collectively attempt, and I think all
Damn.
of you get the same sense that this thing is a little bit more difficult, or maybe I should say a lot more difficult to identify than a lot of the other magic items you guys have been identifying so far.
We can take a look again tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Yep. For the
True.
day seems to be done. Let's look at the thresholds of truth just to see if anybody gets lucky.
Probably enough.
There's
Or it's crafting.
Oh, that's
Only
me.
Richelieu.
That's me.
I'm gonna overrule that. That's dumb. Go ahead and yeah, Richelieu, you yeah. Let's use just anyone who wants to try. Just do a recall knowledge secret check, and I'll do it manually because that's dumb. That's crafting. It doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, it's weird. It's a spellbook. You'd think it would
Yeah,
Arcana or
I'll use the best of what you have.
Just do recall, a regular
Religion.
recall knowledge check.
Yeah, just do it manually. Anybody?
I rolled
So far,
one.
nothing. Yeah, no, I'm checking your results and nobody's been able. Alhaitham and Annalise have. Oh.
Ooh,
Ooh.
I like. Ooh,
Not quite. Silas
Ah.
almost got there,
damn it.
God damn it.
What about 10-day eye?
but
You can't.
yeah. So
You know.
the collective understanding is these things are quite powerful artifacts. There are more to them than what meets the eye or what you know of them. You know that, but you can't glean at this point what it might be. But yeah,
Darn no luck.
yeah, the DC is ridiculous. So
Yeah.
Before we go and do what we're gonna do at the Crook's Nook, I want to go get rid of some equipment that I have that I don't want to carry anymore. So
your storage chest, or
no. You know what? I think I'll do that instead. I'll just go put them in the chest itself. Just all right.
Well,
I
you
also
guys.
still have an unusual object. Would
Oh.
it be possible to get that identified? Or try to identify it, I should say.
why is that only crap?
Probably because it's crafted item.
Yeah. Huh? Well, Rachel got it.
Well.
He
I
only
guess-
rolled a 30,
Oh my god.
Only.
Oh darn! Only.
and
Fuck,
it was
that's
a
pretty low.
27 DC.
Oh
Oh
snap!
shit.
Wow.
Boom.
Lantern of Empty Light.
I disagree that this should have been a crafting check as well. I don't know why they're doing that, but
Probably
it worked
because
out.
you have to.
This should have had at least occultism with it.
I agree.
It remains favored.
Oh, it's an Eldritch Lantern. Ooh.
Fancy ass lantern.
Can be used as a
There's a
normal
fancy-
bullseye lantern,
It's a
But-
rare level 6 item.
but prolonged use tends to instill in a user a vague sense of being watched by unseen eye.
Damn.
Oh, and then I also have a necklace. There we go. I rolled it accidentally, but
Oh, the sentimental necklace. That's right.
Yeah, if other people want to try that society check other than 10-day high, you guys can all check too
Sure.
when he's showing it to you.
High intelligence isn't high, but and by that high I mean it doesn't have any bonus whatsoever.
Nope. Society check.
Reno,
It's probably got an int, right?
I'm
Reno,
not
roll
gonna
it.
get I don't have a good society.
I don't care. Roll it
No.
anyways. You might get
I
a
don't know if
19.
it's
Yeah,
a
exactly.
Just
society,
roll
but
fucking.
okay.
Oh god.
Well,
Oh well.
None of us are good
Not
at it.
today.
That's today, boy.
Not today.
I think honestly that is not a magic item. It's not even like a once per day. It's a either you know it or you don't. 'Cause
Okay.
It's a society thing. Like it's markings, right? You would either recognize it and know it through your knowledge of society, or you just wouldn't know what it is. Is the idea behind that necklace.
Hmm.
um,
All right.
But I guess we can do it every day if you want to say that you keep looking at it until your memory serves or
I-
something. Maybe.
Until my brain blasts and I get a
Yeah, like,
fucking
you just
Jimmy Neutron brain
Keep
blast.
looking at it, and the more you look at it, maybe the more it comes to you. I don't know. Right, so you guys all are retreating for the night? to
Yes,
Crook's Nook?
I'm gonna make sure everybody is fully healed, which I think is just me that isn't.
Okay.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I
everybody-
didn't get touched by that thing.
Nope.
I was downstairs.
And we're
Over.
resting.
Yeah. You guys can.
And we are.
I am gonna do my magic stuff. I'm going to prepare the Staff of Necromancy. And
I'll be back.
I think I'm pretty happy with my current. Actually, no, I take that back. I don't want stabilize and cantrip. I have stabilized through my Staff of Healing. So we'll take guidance. Yeah. And I'm gonna be right back as well.
Okay. Then this will probably be a good spot for a quick 10-minute break. If anybody needs to get a drink or something like that, I'm gonna be right back here in 10 minutes as well.
Okay.
Oh boy, time to say heinous shit on Ryan's stream while he's gone.
Exactly.
Ah. Nice day we're having, isn't it?
You know who I hate? People who walk slow.
I feel that.
That's just because you're freaking
Also,
small.
did anyone who was not in the room get XP for that encounter?
Yes.
I think everybody did.
Okay, what are we at?
We're at 503. 503.
Okay.
503, check 503. Anyways, yeah, how do we, what's the quickest way to get him banned? Necrophilia jokes?
I'm
God.
sorry, what now?
I mean, probably just slurs. That
Ah,
probably would be
cracker.
it. Ooh.
Ooh.
Back to it. What? What?
Oh, nothing. It's
We
fine.
may have gotten you banned.
Yeah.
Oh God. What did you say? Actually, don't repeat it.
We're gonna say it louder.
No, don't do that. Fun. I
It
I-
ended in
I
ER.
strimmer do not. I do not condone the words they say. Did you actually fucking say the?
No.
Thank
No.
God.
No,
We-
no.
We
Hey,
don't hate
Reno
you
did
that
say
much.
cracker, so.
Fuck,
had
he
an
said it
ER.
again.
He said it louder that time too. He said it louder for the kids in the
I
back.
do not condone the opinions or politics or words that any of
One's
my
hard of
co-people say.
Co-people? Are we even
Co-people.
people to you?
No, you're not. You're just internet things.
Wow.
I'm just internet.
Except
I'm just internet.
you're just internet. Except the few of you I've met in real life. You guys are real people, because I know you're real.
Have you met Papa Schwinn yet?
No, but I assume since Aaliyah had to come from somewhere, that he does exist in some form.
I have
But-
a theory going on.
Do you?
You?
I think Aaliyah's real.
Fuck.
Oh shit, damn it.
This is either a fucking huge ass root, which
I
is
thought it was
perpetuated by the
Weird
government.
ass AI.
I've almost cracked the case wide open.
You know, I like to think of myself as a shared fever dream.
Okay, that's fair. So where's Kyle? Yeah, going to the dungeon?
He said he was taking a break as well
Oh,
for 10 minutes or something.
Let the
God,
man do his
God.
business. Damn.
Oh, and thank you for the Pepe, by the way. It looks great.
you,
No
you
problem.
gotta-
Let me know how it actually works in like a profile format.
Okay.
you
'cause,
gave Papa Schwinn a Pepe? Nice.
Look in the dungeon. You,
Oh, I was wondering what that was.
I was too.
For anybody
Absolutely
curious,
No context,
if-
just Zach.
For
dropping a
anybody who's
photo.
watching that's curious, in our private Discord, we all have Pepe ID.
Pepe.
Yep, and I made
There's another hot
the
meme in the
original
dungeon.
run through of them,
He did.
and then Zach made enhanced ones,
Alright.
especially for himself because the ones I made for him were kind of doo doo, but he made some decent ones.
I'll hate them has
I really enjoy my hidden anime girl in my Pepe.
Huge.
See, this is why it's never a problem that I use all my heroes. Because I just get one back immediately. Never punished. Hashtag
I've never
never
heard
fucking
that.
punished.
Leah, did you not know that I had an anime girl in my Pepe?
No, I just looked. I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about?
Well, I mean, you guys get 1 hero point every hour of a session, and a session's about 4 hours. So that means there's 4 points to be distributed. So if you're the one who's always at 0, you're always going to be the one getting it, and everybody else is going to suffer.
You know, one of these days I'm gonna get to the point where I'm sick of using them, and I'm gonna start asking for no handouts and request that you never give me any.
I don't think
Play
it
hard mode.
Play hard mode because I'm no fucking
Hardcore.
pussy. I die.
If
I
you
can
die,
make
there's
6
no
million more
Heroic
characters.
recovery.
He has a death wish.
I do have a death. Do you know how many fucking
do know
backup
he's
characters
emo.
I could fucking play, dude? I have made like 30 backup characters throughout my entire year of the RPG. And one day I'll play them. One day.
One day.
Maybe when I'm fucking 80, but maybe. There's a chance.
It's like you're gonna make it that far.
No, you're right. I'll probably...
Right.
I'll be lucky if I live to 25.
Well,
Isn't
there
that
you
like
go.
2 days from now?
No, I turned 24 2 weeks ago? A week and a half
Dang,
ago?
you're younger than me.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
He's an old
And I'm
bitch.
pretty sure Reno's the oldest of us, minus a singular person.
Minus.
I think it's Papa Schwinn. I'm not gonna
No.
lie.
I think that was the singular person.
Not
I
Anyway.
think that was the singular
The
person that I was
whose
trying to
child
exclude.
we're also playing with.
Exactly. Anyway,
What are we
let's
talking about?
we have a dungeon to explore. Also, since today's a new day, let's check those items again. Find them out. Or is it once per
Is
is it once per
Kyle back?
session? I heard his
Once
voice.
per day.
Is he?
I don't think.
I
Because
I-
he did say a 10-minute break after you left.
I
so-
heard his
Oh, he's
voice.
back.
I am literally here.
He
Oh,
said
okay.
he literally said, "What do you think spurred the fucking hero point conversation?" He literally
Yeah.
said, "Well, Alhaitham has 0 hero points."
Oh, we thought you left for a nooner.
Yeah, you know what, Kyle? Here's what I'm gonna say. You give me 2 more hero points, get me to full, and I will, and you can never give me any more hero points.
Alright.
I will
That's
I will play without them. I will suffer.
Self-elected,
I like
nerf.
my
Sure.
challenges.
Alright. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what the hell that this thing's having you roll crafting only.
Yeah, it's weird. Like
I don't
again,
like
you'd think
that at all.
spellbook,
Mm-hmm.
magic, duh.
Arcana at least.
Yeah, like if you're gonna give one specific check, it should be Arcana.
I'm thinking it's because it doesn't have the traits on it that I need. I see. Okay. So gonna have
Oh, you're making a flat.
let's see how that works.
Nice. 14.
10-day high really wants to know more about that damn night. Oh,
There you
Emily!
go, Emily.
Woo! Let's
Fix it.
fucking go, baby!
Let's go.
Happy to be of
Alright,
service.
so after fucking 3 days or so of looking at this necklace, 10-day high couldn't figure it out. He started showing it to the party members. Everybody looks at it, kind of scratches their head. Not much to
Okay, well,
garner from what it is. Emily this morning just wakes up, sees it out of the corner of her eye, has a bit of an epiphany as to maybe what the hell that thing is, or especially the story of how you guys obtained it when you guys went down into that one room on the 4th floor with the big stone pavilion where the werewolf dude and his pet
Yep.
wolf were.
Yep.
And you essentially killed him even though he was trying to surrender, and then you stole this necklace.
Not my
Um,
fault. I wanted him. I wanted to let him
It
go.
wasn't our fault.
I didn't do anything.
Look, I was the one to kill him, but I didn't. I wanted to let him go, but fucking 10-day high had other plans.
Yep.
I would have
And,
let him
uh,
fucking walk out.
Annalise has a thought. Perhaps maybe the necklace belonged to Ayla Lanathar.
Yeah,
Ayla Lanathar.
Lathanar.
Laughing her.
Yeah, she
Did
keeps
that-
Throwing
putting.
ends in places. Kyle, how drunk are you?
Not
He doesn't drink till after the
So-
session.
Yeah,
The
respectable.
the thought of the werewolf, right, and then the necklace, things just kind of pieced together and it clicked today. Because she remembers that the wife of Kalino Lathanar, I'm never gonna say these things right. The dude that Richelieu worked for one day at the Atari market, trying to craft things
Yeah,
for him before he
Freak
fired
pissed
him.
me out.
Yep, kind of
What
a
a shitty
grumpy old
job.
man.
Yeah, right.
Emelise recalls that his wife was murdered 30 years ago by a werewolf. and she thinks that maybe there's a connection between this necklace, as she finds an inscription maybe in the corner of her eye that says Lathanar, that is kind of smudged or
Maybe,
Wow.
well, maybe we should
Weathered.
return the necklace.
See what you can do when you're not drinking, Annalise.
I'm always drinking.
He's probably been up for
I
3
take a
hours
swig
already
of something
drinking.
for my water skin, roll over, and go back to
She
sleep.
finds smuggler's refuge. She identifies necklaces, recalls
Gee.
30-year-old murders.
I know,
Why is
right?
she like
What would you
the
guys do without
person
me?
that precedes the party where we go? Why is she the one to do it? Out of all of the party members, why does she have the best ideas?
Oh gosh. I don't know. She does her best thinking, drinking.
Yes.
I have
Alright.
big brain thoughts sometimes, but only when
Well-
I have.
Well,
them
let's
thoughts.
try to identify the rest of these items, and then we should go and return the necklace.
Exactly. I agree.
And
Okay.
I think we killed the
So-
werewolf that killed his wife.
Yes, I believe. Or maybe the
So
werewolf.
here is. Where the hell did your sword go? Did you put it in the chest?
Oh no, it's in my backpack. Sorry.
Yeah, we decided to leave all 4 required items
There-
behind
there
and
it
not take
goes.
them with us.
There's the sword rolls. If anyone wants to
Where did you put it?
try any of these. Fail, critical fail, fail.
What?
Critical fail.
What the
I'll
fuck?
hate them. Dude, yeah, these are not gonna be. Why? Why is it still? Ugh. Okay. Thresholds of truth.
Just roll a normal recall knowledge.
Just do it normal, and then I'll. Yeah. Fail, fail. Fail.
We're gonna be.
Fuck you.
We're not gonna get this file.
Who's last? Annalise?
Well, Elhatham, why don't you like put the brooch on and maybe something all positive will happen to you? if
There's
you
the
beat it at a
brooch.
certain time.
I'll have to figure out why the book's not doing this.
Oh, that was for the book. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the book nobody figured out that tried. Here's the brooch. Ooh, that's a bad one.
Come on, give me a natural 20.
Nah.
Fuck.
Oh, nope, still not enough. And that was a good roll.
Damn.
Shit.
It's a really good roll.
Silas.
Oh boy.
You can do
I
it.
don't really do Arcana.
It's still a fail, and that was such a good
Son
roll.
of a.
Fuck.
Honestly, you might need the nat 20 for these.
Well,
on your
out of
stats.
curiosity, what's the DC?
34.
Yeah, I
Damn.
would need a natural 20 in order to.
Silas just rolled a 19 and didn't get it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I have a plus
These
13
things
to
are
religion.
legit not in your reach to understand at this level. Is what I'm
Right.
trying to get at. But
Yeah,
Right.
I
I
just
will-
want to make sure you know that it's a thing that
Yeah.
you could do.
Dang.
Yeah, because I have a plus
Alright.
13 to religion, so the highest I could roll would be natural 20 for 33, which would
And
put
then
me
it would
below the
go up
threshold,
to
but
a
it would go up
success.
because of natural 20.
Exactly. So, yep, you guys try. These things are out of your reach of magical ability, and it is 7:30 in the morning.
Well, let's go
Alright.
give this necklace to
Go find
old
dude.
man Lanthar.
Is he
Lathanar?
at
Lathanar,
he's
Lanthar, same. Oh, mark it. Yep.
Oh, Margaret. Don't follow me.
Duh.
Whee! Need my steps. Getting my steps in.
Yeah, the market's just kind of waking up. People are starting to set up their shops and their their tents and things, and Gilino is barking orders, telling people, move that here, put that up there, and he turns to you as you approach.
Good morning, sir. How are you? Remember me?
I do remember, and if I can recall, you're not the best of crafting, but I don't hold that against you.
Well, I have improved, trust me, but that is not why I am here, sir. Like, we have in our travels come across something that may be of interest to you.
Oh,
And-
yeah?
And who's holding it? Tendai?
That's a good question.
Like, sir, Tendai, will you present what we have to him?
Yes,
See if he recognizes.
I will present it to him.
Okay, so as you show the necklace, you see his face go from hardened and maybe a little grumpy old man to shock, disbelief, and then quite emotional. Where did you get this?
We found it in the old ruins of Gloomlight, or whatever it's called. I think it's Gloom. It was being carried by, well, a werewolf.
Like the sound of you saying werewolf, you can see he gets very angry. His face shrivels up.
He
I
was dealt with,
see.
sir. He was dealt with. Understand that.
He is slain.
Yes.
He is.
Oh, that is so good to hear. I've spent over 30 years without my wife, who was mauled to death by a werewolf. Ever since I have vowed to find and kill him, but what you bring me here seems to prove that you have done it yourself.
Actually, it was Tendai who did it. Thank you.
Actually, it was me, but you know, same difference.
Right.
You were unconscious at the time.
That's true.
Yeah.
Good point. Right, I was.
Yeah, thank you for bringing this closure to me. It is early in the morning. I don't have much to offer for reward, but please take this, and he will offer 50 gold
Why, thank you, sir.
in exchange for the
Yeah,
necklace.
I am glad we could be of service to you to bring some closure to a obviously painful time in your life.
And I'm gonna say it's 20 XP for finishing that side quest. It's a small, short one, but yeah, it's worth something.
It only took us fucking 4 games to get here. Let's go.
Right?
Easy
Fucking go.
peasy.
Fucking
523.
good.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Well, we should continue now that we have the items in our possession, and that we've given closure to that man. We should head back into
Continue
the Gloomlight.
the Gloomlight. Are we ready, adventurers?
Gauntlet.
Gauntlight.
Gauntlet.
Gloomlight, Gauntlight, same basic concept.
Something like.
Starts with a G.
It's gloomy.
It's
Ends in a light.
gloomy.
Okay, so you guys, probably about 8 a.m. You guys want to head through your secret passage?
Yeah,
So
we'll go through the short.
Is this sword the sword that I'm carrying? Is that a usable item?
Yeah.
And if it is it something that Tendai can use? Would it be better than anything he's using at the moment? Or
Well, it's a
what?
+1 striking. We figured that out at least.
Doesn't. Yeah. You know it's about as capable as your smoking sword as far as
Right.
damage. It's a +1 striking. I believe it's a long sword.
It's
Yes.
a long sword, yeah.
So I mean, that's what it would do.
Right. I was just wondering because I'm gonna keep using what I'm using. I just didn't know if he wanted
Yeah.
to use it as a weapon or what.
Yeah, like if you compare it to your smoking longsword, your smoking longsword has a little bit of a flame,
Right.
you know, emitting from it.
Right.
You know that you can stoke it and make it even flamier.
Right.
It also does some,
Flamier.
you know, radiant special damage to undead. But this
Right.
thing doesn't look like it has any of that fancy extra radiating stuff on it, other than it just has that energy that all the other artifacts have.
Right.
And it just looks like a really fancy, ornate blade.
Right.
A fancy longsword.
Alright, I'll put it back in the thing here.
An heirloom. It's been polished,
Heir-
kept in good shape.
Alright. Cool. Just wondering.
Alright.
Alright.
Well, let's return to that altar and open that seal. I have a feeling we're going to be having to be ready for a fight.
Nah.
Alright, so you guys will go through
Take our shortcut.
Tamali, or whatever her name's is, fishery, down the stairs, through the secret door, all the way through the kobold caves, down the long path, and then go down the stairs to where you were at, where that dining room with the corpse lights, and near Volok's lounge. and the side path to get you back to the hallway, the secret door through the sarcophagi that you had killed those whites that came out of the sarcophagus. That's in
Yep.
the hallway. So that is where you guys are, and at the end of the hallway is the shrine,
The glowy door thingy.
glowy door shrine.
Well,
Well,
Door
there's the shrine itself. That's where Otari had told you to present
artifact.
the icons, and then the barrier is down south, down at the end of the hall
Right.
here.
well, anything anybody thinks we should do before we pass through this barrier?
I got nothing.
Anywhere else we need to explore or proceed?
Now that you guys are in not friendly territory, let's make sure we get these exploration activities
I
set.
think I'm searching now, or yeah, I think I'm
Like,
searching.
I'm on scouting now.
Yep.
I'm using my big perception, my expert, plus 13.
Yeah, boy.
My big boy, perceiving big eye.
I am scared now.
So, anything we need to do before we open this gate?
Maybe not open the gate.
I would rather open the gate and possibly save the town, save Absalom from ruin, than not do so.
What's 10-day hide doing?
He's currently AFK.
I think
Gotcha,
he's.
well,
I think he's
he'll
searching.
still
for that.
lurk. So no one's investigating, right?
Not that I'm aware.
Okay. Well, when he gets back, he'll have that prompt still, and you can select. So yeah, you guys get to the temple, the shrine in the middle with the 7 finger slashes through the stone, glowing with blue energy. And at the end of the hall is the barriers, the magic blue barrier, the soul barrier.
Oh,
And what are you guys wanting to do?
well, here goes nothing, I guess. And is there like a slot for these things, or are we just sort of placing them haphazard?
So how I would describe it's kind of hard to see on the map, but it's a flat like picture a giant boulder, but the top has been cut flat.
Yep.
And then there's 7 like finger slashes in the flat surface that are glowing with blue energy. But I mean, it's essentially a giant stone table
Bless
still.
you.
If you wanted to place objects on the top of the flat surface, you could.
Well, Richelieu, you got the other 2.
I have the sword.
Oh, who's
I
got
have
the...
thieves' tools.
She's got the tools. I've got the sword.
Do you think we need to place them all at once, or does it matter? Do we need to place them in order?
Let's put one on first, and then see what happens.
Yeah, I'll place the tome still in its bag on the thing. And then I'll place the brooch on, like, this.
Okay.
And I'll put the sword over here on the bottom south end.
All
and
right.
then Elise can place these tools to the east.
Do we know what's gonna happen?
We have no idea.
So as you guys all kind of step around this this altar and place these objects, the hum of the resonance seems to get even louder, almost like it's magnetizing to the altar itself. And you place them, they kind of snap in place. And as everybody's looking down the end of the hall, you see that the barrier.
Ooh.
Ooh,
That was
spooky noise.
Spooky noise.
So, well,
Spooky.
did the items seem to change at all?
Nope.
Can we pick
Can
them
we-
back up?
If
up the-
anything, the humming resonance maybe has dissipated quite a bit, but there's no like physical change.
So
yeah,
effectively, the items are still magical, essentially. We don't know what they do,
Right.
but they're still magic.
they're still the same item they were. It's just the use case of the penetrating the soul barrier, right? The resonant energies of those that slayed Belcora and overpowering the spell that the barrier was, essentially made with. It's done its job and it's used that resonant energy.
I'll pick
but
the
it's
book
still
and birch
magical.
back up.
And I'll pick the sword back up.
You know, I know we said we'd return them as soon as
I'll
possible,
grab the tools.
but perhaps we should hold on to them a little bit longer. We might find
Oh.
use for them.
Until
Say
we
it
are
ain't
done.
so.
I agree. I'm
Look.
wondering if we need to use these as well in the commission of whatever we're going to be doing.
Or we might need them later.
Okay, me back.
Okay. You've got the exploration activity to do. We broke the barrier.
Oh, we got 2 scouts.
That's fine.
Isn't that what I should do?
Doesn't
I
really
think
That's like
matter.
finding traps and stuff.
It's up
That's
to
like
you
finding
guys.
traps, right?
I think you start.
No, scout
No,
will give everybody a +1 to initiative in the
Yeah.
party.
Oh, I clicked the
Yeah.
wrong one then. Here, let me.
You want
Do it again. It was-
investigate, I believe.
It was search.
I'm searching.
I think you
Using
have
my big boy
2
perception.
Yep, 2 of you searching. Wait, no, Richelieu's defending, Silas is scouting, and Annalise is avoiding notice to roll stealth for initiative.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, so you missed it. The barrier turned off.
All right.
Do you want to carry the sword and use the sword, Tendai? If need be.
Sure. I can look at the stats of it and see.
Oh, it's a +1 striking longsword. I don't know if it's better than what
It's
you're using.
got more properties that we're unaware.
Right. So when we're I'm almost guessing when we're fighting the final boss, this thing's gonna have some kind of an added kick to it.
Yeah, that would be a decent.
Potentially, as long as it's a finesse weapon, which it's a long sword, so I don't know if it would.
That's
be.
not a finesse weapon. You're better off.
Yeah,
wielding-
that's the only
okay.
problem. That was the only problem is that if it's a finesse weapon, then I lose sort of some effectiveness.
You would
Gotcha, okay,
probably
so-
be at best holding on to it. Blue.
Yep, absolutely. I will move it up the chain of command here, and actually I will. Yeah, keep that handy. All right.
All right. Shall we pass through the now open blockade?
Let's go. Oh, you know what? We still haven't met the dude. Remember the guy upstairs that we freed from the servitude, and he said he's got a brother or a cousin down here that's
The fuck do you want to know?
he's mean, but he'll listen to reason or something like that. Remember that one like ogre or troll or something like that he was doing that job over and over and over again with the axe. That's who we got that big axe from. Remember?
Oh, the devil.
Or the
Yeah.
devil, yeah. And he said that he had a. We didn't run into that dude yet, right?
He also made reference to the big scary beast. Well, that was Atari. He made big reference to the big scary beast in here, but I don't think we're ready for that.
Oh no. Yeah. Oh, I agree.
He explains that he knows of other devils in the ruins. There was a Zabub janitor.
Yep, which we
on
found.
the floor above. Yep. And a contract devil named Irvian on a lower floor. He knew nothing about him other than that he is rude but well known for keeping his word.
That's the one. Okay. That's the guy.
Okay.
All right.
So, speaking of RPG terms, the 100% chance that the thing in this big empty room is 100% the super boss.
That's quite possible.
Optional super.
All right. Well, let's go south and see what we can
Let
find.
me just crack it open with a hammer quick.
We can't even find the damn door, even though we know it's there.
We need to be higher level, obviously.
Yep.
Basically gated, you know? It's basically the game bringing up the
if
prompt
you rolled
of...
a nat 20, you would still succeed, I think, regardless of the...
Yeah, and then we would have
regardless
walked
of-
in there and fucking died.
Got smoked.
I definitely didn't want you in there at level 4. I can tell you that.
What about level 5? We're level 5 now.
I'm not sure.
Okay, so then at least level 6. We don't want to go in there until we're at least one more level.
Well, let's go.
Emily Santander, hi. You following along, going down the stairs?
No, I think they want
Not
to check out
yet.
the big scary room.
Oh, you guys are going alone?
We're going along.
Yeah, I'm gonna just run in there, sprint, in fact, straight in there.
Just run into the
Woo!
illusionary wall that you're sure is
Bro,
illusionary.
is there like a banister that I could slide down all sick like, you know?
Yeah, I'm gonna throw one of the necklaces of beads as a fireball behind me as I'm sliding down the banister.
Cool. Cool people don't look at explosions.
Tony Hawk.
Alright, let me give you some flavor.
Uh-oh. We're getting garlic.
Like what kind of
Flavor or
flavor?
flavor?
Like are we talking garlic? Are we talking
Garlic.
like salted
probably.
onions? Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
an onion flavor. This is
Yeah.
like the first staircase that's like almost like a grand staircase, right? Up to this point, you've been going down these weird little side paths. There's been like 4 or 5 different ways to go down to the next floor. This is the first time where there's been a
Oh
staircase.
fuck, it's another one of those pieces of shit. I see you. I see you, you fucking gibbering mouther, you fuck.
You're a gibbering mouther.
That's the thing that
Gibbering
ate
mouth.
me last time.
So as you guys head down this staircase,
Oh, there's
it
also
goes
another.
quite a ways down. You know, probably another 40 feet or so, maybe
Ow,
30
big
feet.
staircase.
It's a big staircase. It's a crumbling staircase, though. It is made of stone. It's cracked and badly stained mosaic tile flooring is what you see at the bottom of this staircase. A walkway encircles a round gaping pit down here at the base of the stairs. You see all of this here. I think everybody has vision enough to start to
Yeah.
see it anyway. There's a spiral staircase that clings to the edge of this pit, and there's an iron banister that follows the edge, keeping you safe from falling over the edge here into what appears to be like an 80-foot drop. Like it's a significant just hole in the floor.
Stay away.
Yeah, but there's a railing around it. There's a smell of chemicals and rot with just a tinge of sulfur wafting from the pit's darkness. Strange moaning echoes up the shaft.
Ah, geez.
Don't like that.
Ooh.
But as you're taking in these sights and these smells and these flavors,
Flavors.
we are gonna have to go into initiative round as you reach the bottom of the stairs.
God, my man's just said flavors.
Flavors.
Are we talking like if we breathe with our mouth open, we can taste it?
Yeah, we can taste their moans.
Oh, we fought. Oh my god, we fought both of these types of creatures before.
Yes, we have.
I think you all are drastically underestimating how much your sense of smell goes into taste.
It goes into
Oh,
your
I
taste
know
a
it
lot.
I mean, that's how you smell.
Yeah.
I was referring to when I said flavor, and they're all like, was it fucking onions or...
Also, why am I showing up last in the initiative even though I rolled the highest?
Yeah, I don't know.
It hasn't started yet. Once it starts, it'll...
Oh,
Okay.
Okay, so... Let's begin...
Oh god, the Mothers
So,
goes before me. He's gonna eat me again?
You can kind of see, barely, here and here, poking out. There's some creatures.
Can I...
You can see the one to the left for sure.
Let's see. So, this is 15 to 20. I don't really want to...
What are you drinking there with your soda? Or beer? I don't drink.
That's not awful, but we'll just
It's a
go. So I
monster,
started
though, with my
here,
shot.
so I'll go
Mm.
here. That's one turn of movement.
Okay, so before you take any further actions, once you get there, you hear the sound of this gibbering mouther, a very familiar sound that you had heard, I think a floor or 2 above. You must make this will save before you do anything else. And
Nice.
you
I
feel it. So you are immune. You are good to go.
And so this guy, I can see him sort of. Is he getting cover?
I don't think it's cover, and you don't have vision, like you don't have dark vision or anything, but it has a little bit of light. I think you're good.
Yeah.
It'll tell you. It's all automated. We'll see, but I'm pretty sure that
Oh, not
Yeah,
if he
no,
rolls
there's-
like that.
no cover. No, he hit.
Oh, he
Yeah.
hit with a 9?
He hit.
Holy fuck. Oh, right, he has
I hit
fucking...
with
He's
a
a fucking
3.
fighter.
And he hit with a
I hit with a
14 too.
3 too.
Oh
He's
my
a
God.
fighter. What do you expect? This is
Bro,
what
I
they
forget
do.
fighters get, like, legendary or master super fucking
Yeah.
early.
Okay,
They
so
are just
16
disgusting.
damage.
Oh, it's now.
Alright, and then I actually will remember to click the button this time.
There you go.
Try not to
Nice.
get eaten by the fucking mouther.
Oh, it's definitely gonna fucking eat me.
Whose turn
Nom
it
nom, motherfucker.
is.
Why do you think I mentioned?
Motherfucker.
Times like 80, 100.
Man, this thing is so fucking slow.
Thank God.
Good.
Right. What do we remember of these things?
Yeah, we
Alright,
recalled knowledge on these things before.
Like what?
Do I
weaknesses,
know...
what they have?
Yeah,
Are they undead?
I can get you a quick refresher.
Alignments?
In case you forgot what they look like.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
thanks for that.
mhm.
Appreciate it. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
love that.
Skin
you-
pudding.
You did, you recall, they weren't undead. They were aberrations. I
Right.
believe you detected they were neutral in alignment. And
Really?
this was the thing that, like, engulfed people and, like,
Yes.
Right.
like a,
I
like a
remember
giant slime.
firsthand.
I'll hate them chilled
Does
inside
it
one
take
for
more damage from slashing, piercing, or bludgeoning?
I don't believe. I think maybe you found it was weak to bludgeoning.
Okay, that's why. Because before I attack, it's going to determine what
Oh,
weapon
so-
I'm going to use. So.
Kyle, apparently with alcohol, it's up to you to increase the DC as they drink more.
Yes,
Oh, really? You just
Yep.
have to
Yeah,
do it.
apparently it says so in the raw.
that's how most things work. Is
Yeah.
the DC goes up every time you do it. Or continue.
Well, it slithered its little happy ass over to there and then spit at you with a little bit of spittle, but missed.
Or you can have an alchemist make alcohol and it'll be their DC,
Oh,
which is
jeez. Their level
terrifying.
DC or their class DC?
The class
You know,
DC.
it's kind of annoying that I always end up going really soon. Initiative order, because I work best when I'm going last. But,
Are
you
gonna
know,
delay?
Yeah, I was gonna say you can always delay.
I got a better idea. I'm gonna take a risky turn, because I ain't no fucking bitch. I am going to use one action to move here.
I can
Eh.
Get some
see!
light on this situation.
Shed some light on the situation, and bless my allies.
There you go.
Bless you.
Bless me.
Bless you.
It's
Okay.
I don't know why there was two
What
rings.
is
That would be
going
hilarious.
on?
Whenever, like, as a flavor to your bless is like, when you cast bless, everyone around you just sneezes who's in the radius.
That would be like, that's a cool idea for like a trickster cleric. Like, that would be cool.
Yeah.
No, but for flavor for Twitch, I have a solar eclipse theme because I am desert theme.
Yeah,
So
but
it's-
what is the flavor?
The flavor? It's like sand. It's like you're eating sand.
Yeah, but
Like you said, we all
is-
sneeze.
is it like onion or?
It's sand. You're literally just eating fucking sand. It's
Sand.
got that taste of dirt and
He's
gravel.
pulling it back.
Yeah. Ugh.
Sand.
But yeah,
Now,
it's
have you
basically
been like eating a lot of fucking onions lately, man? Like, what's...
yeah. That's kind
I
of
don't know.
weird.
They made fun of me for saying flavor earlier, so I'm not gonna let him fucking say it without
It's
calling
fair,
his
it's
ass out.
fair.
No, that's fair. I agree.
I didn't make fun of you for nothing.
But yeah, my bless is basically a big fucking black emanating glow that's got this orangish ring on the edge of it. It's cool, but that's the end.
You know what? Fuck that.
I like to describe my spells. I'm not like these fucking losers, you know?
You have to have spells to describe
Look at
it,
that
nerd.
move speed,
Fair.
hustling his ass down the staircase.
That's right.
Hustle.
Rushing into battle, baby. Oh, there's a guy over here who hasn't taken a turn yet. So
True.
Could, you know, take one, you could have, you know, take one less step and been in the blast, but, you know.
oh, okay.
Ah,
But you know what? To be honest, I didn't know he was there. So,
That's fair. Okay.
so.
Good non-meta gaming.
Oh yeah, you were gonna try to hit the Mouther, I see.
Yeah, I was.
But
then
now
I
that
saw
you
that he
found
was
him,
there. Exactly.
fair
I can
enough.
kind of see the corner of the Mouther's toe.
Yeah.
Which means you could.
Oh,
target him,
natural
because you would have
20.
cover. Holy fuck.
That's like your fucking 4th nat 20 all
That's
fucking
at
game.
least 3.
Go!
Oh,
Holy fuck, that's
crap.
40 fucking damage!
that thing's real hurt.
Oh
Good
yeah, because it is
damage.
undead, so it takes that extra damage.
No.
No.
Oh, it isn't?
You
Oh,
guys
so 12 of
recalled
that did-
knowledge on both of these creatures. and
Yeah,
neither
so it's
were
technically
undead.
not 40 damage, it's technically
They're-
28.
28.
They're both aberrations. They're just like
Aberration, that's right.
fucky, weird looking things.
They just look
Oh,
Like
yeah,
most
12 of that 40 was positive, so it did not affect it.
Alright.
But you do.
Oh my god! That's
I was just
another
gonna
one!
say I need to apply your flat-footed, but I don't know if it's gonna matter.
Oh, why did it only roll the 1 die?
All right, it does matter. I need to make
Because
sure
you
you're
struck with the Warhammer.
till the start of your
Oh,
next
I did the wrong
turn.
damage. The hit would have hit anyways, so
Yeah, you
Right.
just hit the wrong button.
let me do this. And then just deduct whatever.
Deduct the 14,
fuck.
add the,
Yeah, take the
even
14
better
off
than
and
last
do the-
time.
Alright,
That's better.
Instant fucking death.
Get fucked.
okay,
Yeah, disrespectfully too.
okay. So this is what happened. You run your happy ass down the stairs when your little heavy armor,
La-di-da-di.
clinking, clanking.
You're a little.
Get down there, ready to hit this gibbering mouth, or you realize there's a Grothult next to you, and you turn, slash at it with your flaming sword. It really hurts, and then you decide that you're just gonna do it again, but this time even harder. The thing is been just sliced and diced to death.
He scared
Um,
me. That's why I was
Ah!
frightened. I was startled.
However, as you slash the second time and bring it down,
Oh god,
It's
it explodes, right.
digestive organs rupture, unleashing alchemical acid and poison upon all creatures in a 30-foot emanation.
Fuck.
Supposed
Which
to be you
is-
guys.
Oh.
Everybody down in the bottom of the stairs. Annalise
Not
and
me.
and Silas are behind the cover enough. It's not affecting him. it looks like.
Annalise, I hold up for a high five.
So,
High five him.
Richelieu, Alhaitham, and Tendai, go ahead and do a fortitude
It was
save.
gonna happen anyways. Yeah.
Oh.
Crit success, baby.
I'll take a
Oh,
normal.
there's the button.
Or take.
Oh, where?
Hey,
Oh,
that's still a
okay, that's not
success.
too bad.
We're still
Still a
good.
success.
So it's I think it's a save or suck. So I think you don't take any.
Nice, let's go.
Let's go.
But yeah, that's what
My happy little ass down the stairs.
happy little ass down the
Happy little
stairs.
ass. I got this. Oh shit.
Oh, fuck!
The other one that's not dead gets a turn. It's going to attack Tendai High. And then I did remember to do something here before we move to Emily's, but okay, so it does hit for terrible damage.
I will glimpse him.
Okay,
Let's fucking go, baby.
Let's go.
enfeebled, I assume.
Yes, sir.
Tendai High, go ahead and apply that 9 damage to yourself, and it should be negated automatically to only
yeah.
be 2. Yep,
Yep.
it did.
Because it's stabbing.
Alright. And then, so he hits. You negate some of it. He's now enfeebled. He's going to try again.
Not with a -7, he's not.
He's going to miss. Then he is going to target Richelieu
Can read?
and
Oh.
spew.
Critical miss. Oh no.
Darn the luck.
Uh,
He swallows and dies.
yeah.
He chokes to death on his own
Chokes
spit.
to death.
So that's the end of his turn. However, when Richelieu and Alhaitham reach the bottom of the stairs, the gibbering mouther is just continuously letting its
Oh, right, right.
its thing go. So you guys both need to make this will save real quick.
Luckily, I'm good at these. Not if I roll a 6.
Not if I roll a
Uh,
5.
Yeah, it's still a
well,
success because it's a
Alhaitham-
19.
Yeah,
I have a
Alhaitham
plus
succeeds, while
13.
Richelieu does not. On a fail, you are confused for 1 round.
What
so
the fuck?
Luckily, nothing's
That's-
within range
that's,
except the gibbering mouth art.
sorry,
I ha-
it's not confused.
It's enraged.
enraged.
It's enraged.
For
because-
1 round.
Flavoring.
Good thing I had my turn already.
Yeah,
I
and
know,
good thing that
I
the
dropped
old-
the ball on that. I should have imposed it when he came down immediately, but
I was
that's
gonna
what
mention
happens.
that it was just now too. So.
That's
where
what happens
is-
when you're Kyle.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're dumb. That's just how it works.
And
Don't worry, we're also all dumb as well.
Hey, we are absolutely.
Okay.
You can remember you can corner this thing. It just gets
It gets partial cover though.
partial cover. Well, you have enough movement. You can.
Oh yeah, you've got fucking
Yeah, but then I'll
monk
be out of the
movement.
bless.
Well then.
The bless
Then
is
what
gonna
are you
make
bitching
bigger. The bless is gonna get bigger every turn.
Oh fuck.
Okay, first off, fuck this. Slishity slosh time, boys.
Getting sloshed. Let's go.
it
I'll
ain't
drink to
right.
that.
Boom.
And then I'm gonna do. Are you fucking serious?
I don't know why it's saying not a NAN,
Not a number?
not a
You
number.
might have to right click move down.
Where does it say not a number? I'm not
When she was dragging and holding a thing.
It doesn't let me right click. Okay, so that feature's broken.
Well, that's your shift, your spacebar then I think.
Yeah, it's saying not a number for me.
Alright, well, I meant to go there, so I believe that's
Okay.
35 feet total.
Oh no.
You gotta.
Do you have the ruler tool on? Because that's what was causing the not a number on my end, and it wouldn't move you if
Yeah,
ruler
don't,
tool.
Yeah,
Don't
it says
use the
Nan
ruler.
feet.
And
Nan
feet.
Nanny feet.
don't use the ruler.
Regardless, I got to where I wanted to be.
Fair
It
enough.
just took a minute to get there.
Fair enough.
Okay, go
Yeah,
ahead
alright.
and roll
The
Yeah,
will
roll your
save.
will
save.
save.
Fuck.
Did I just?
Oh, you know what?
Everybody
I
is
should've
bad
used-
at will except me, huh?
Yeah,
I
ignore the.
should've used the.
Ooh.
Alright, so you fail. So you become confused.
I should have used the.
Why did I
what's
throw
it
it
called?
twice?
I clicked it.
Oh, well, I got the same result.
Yeah,
should've used-
it didn't
yeah.
matter. So you are now confused. So all of your remaining actions this turn, you must use attacking a random creature because you're enraged, not confused. And we'll determine whether it's 10-day high or the Grothlut.
On
will-
What? What did you just call me?
a
a
Grothula.
Grothula.
You're a Grothula.
You're a Grothula.
Even will be 10-day high. It was the Grothlut.
Nice.
Woo.
Perfect.
So continue as you would have done.
Flurry of blows.
Not like that though.
Fucking, you guys, this is a fucking joke.
I mean, no, it's not.
You're a
There
joke?
it is.
That's
Yeah, well, you're
better.
a joke.
We're all jokes. Let's be honest.
I mean,
We
yeah,
are
but
all jokes. Nice. Why did it only roll one? Don't you get?
I don't know.
Don't you get? two
Yeah,
dice?
you should have handed
I
wraps
get
of
2
mighty.
damage dice, but I don't. Why is it say?
Are your wraps on?
Ree.
Jesus Christ.
She does not have her hand wraps equipped. That's why.
fine.
That's not my fault. I didn't
Uh-huh.
unequip them last time. That just seems to be a thing the game fucking does.
Just
Uh-huh.
equip
Sounds
them
like
and
user error to me.
click damage again now that you have them equipped.
You diff.
And before she does
There it
less
is. Oh,
damage.
he still did the same amount.
Same about.
One more damage.
Yeah.
One.
Oh, that's funny. And you got one more attack, don't
Nope.
you?
Why are you flat-footed right now?
Drank,
Because she.
walk.
Oh, confused
Attack.
causes
confused,
flat-footed.
yeah.
Okay.
That's my
Oh yeah,
turn.
drank, moved, and attacked. That's right.
So then you can hit next.
Let me fucking pass the turn. Jesus Christ.
Pass
And
the
then-
turn. It's
Let's
Scarlet.
don't get
It's,
confused.
At the beginning of the
Nice.
round, I'll need to interrupt before 10-day high.
Oh god.
Oh,
Because
before
I
10
fucked
day?
up even more. You'll
Oh.
see.
before 10-day high or before me?
No, you're not at the
10-day
beginning.
high.
You're
At the
good
end
to
of the
go.
round, you're good.
Okay, I'm good.
I'll
Don't
give you
get
the whole
confused,
round
Silas.
Due to my fuck up.
Okay, do
go.
you want to restart
I,
the round?
s-
Nope.
I
Okay.
swear to
Yeah,
God,
I'm just
if
trying to
everybody
figure out
gets
where I can
confused and
stand
starts
it,
beating each
so-
other to death, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
In 2 weeks.
Everyone's starting to beat each other. Jesus.
All right, so
I
you
said to
do have
death.
to do the
Oh God.
gibbering mouth.
Yeah, that's pretty scary.
Damn it.
Gibbering check real quick.
Oh God.
I'm good.
Oh, thank
You're
God.
immune to that. You're not confused.
I
Continue
am.
on.
I really am the only one in this party with a high will.
Yup.
Do I need to re-roll that as well?
No.
No, you're.
Okay.
You should be immune to it by now.
Yeah, you already passed that, didn't you?
Yeah, he.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
super
I just
fast.
didn't know if it was like a
Every round thing.
yeah.
You're
No.
immune for 1 minute when you pass the gibbering mouth.
Okay. Okay.
Thing. But before you start, Grothluts also have a thing.
Oh,
didn't
right, the stench.
Yeah, I have
They
a thing.
they have an aura. It's they are moaning, causing
too.
your
Oh.
brain. It's such a bad moan sound inside your skull. It rattles around. You could become sickened. Everybody needs to do a will save
Oh.
for the Grothluts moan.
A 9.
You're a growthlet.
Oh, I passed. Holy shit.
Success, critical success.
Okay, Tende, he's
Annalise,
not bad at will.
Silas passes. Annalise.
I have a
Will
plus
save.
10. That's not that bad.
Plus
That's
13.
Gonna do it. So it didn't
There
matter
you go.
at all because I'm pretty sure you're all immune for 1 minute. Yes. So what should have happened is when you guys came down the stairs, you should have rolled 2 separate saves. One for the gibbering mouth or to become confused, and one for that to become sickened. But you all passed, so it didn't even matter.
Yep.
There you go. Go ahead, Tendehai.
Okay. Let's see. I want to jiggle and then wiggle.
Jiggle the wiggle.
Hmm.
All right, so we're gonna do.
Wiggle that
Little
fucking
bit.
wiggle.
More than twice, though.
We're gonna do a little bit of there, and that, and then a little bit of
Nice.
Double slice.
Nice.
Hell yeah, crit.
Nice.
and then a little bit of
Not
nat 1,
Literally the opposite.
One from each side.
Wow.
That's all right. Good damage.
and then 24 damage, and they're flat-footed.
You also have the damn critical specialization flat-footed till the start. Let me make sure to get that applied.
Of my next turn.
Nice
Start
job.
of your turn, flat-footed save. Okay. That's you, right?
Yep. Oh, yep. I forgot to hit the button. Damn it.
I know.
Alright. So now this dude's got a turn. He's gonna do his thing.
Oh?
Seems
Oh,
like
it's
somebody.
swallow. Big eat.
Big
Big
Yeah.
eat.
Biggie Edie.
So he's going to stride up to 20 feet.
Oh god.
Move through the space of any creature in its path, any creature of the monster's size or smaller whose space the monster moves through, attempts the reflex save to avoid being engulfed. So where would 10 feet get him to? Only, he could go 5, 10, 15, 20, he couldn't end there. So I think he can only get through 2 of you. He can go there, there,
Well, hold on. He can move up to how many feet?
20.
20.
Oh,
20? Well, he wouldn't technically be, since he, I mean, yeah, but if he
I think
ate,
he can land on
he
her
can
square.
land on her square if he eats her. Yeah.
True. All right, so he's gonna do that. He's gonna go boop boop boop.
Oh my god, they're
So
all
we'll
eating.
start,
Oh
we'll
no.
start with Tendehai first.
Attack of
Here's the
opportunity.
reflex.
Oh, does he
for
get an attack
10 day
of
high.
opportunity too?
If he doesn't get eaten. Because if he does, he'll be dragged along.
Oh, there you go.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay,
So-
Oh god.
When he made it to here, you failed to get out of the way or move to an adjacent square. A creature that fails its save is pulled into the monster's body. It is grabbed, is slowed to 1, and has to hold its breath. This is what happened to Alhaitham before. It's been
Right.
a while, but we had this before.
yeah.
And Tendehai can hold his breath for like 7 years, so it's not.
Oh
gonna be
yeah,
a
that's
problem.
fair.
But
He could just continue.
Yeah,
He
it doesn't.
isn't-
It literally does not matter to me at all.
Cause what is your shit? What's your?
So
Your
I
weapon?
can. Let's see. Where is my class feature? Here we are. So with breath control, one I get an automatic It keeps disappearing every time I. Okay, there we go. I get a +1 circumstance bonus to saving throws against inhaled threats, and if I get a success, it's also a critical success upgrade. I can hold my breath for 25 times as long, which is what was it for level? It's like based on your level, isn't it? Or your con, wasn't it? Your con times
Yeah, I
your
thought it was-
level or something.
You're
Or your con mod
microwaving
was-
again.
You can hold your breath number of rounds equal to 5 plus con mod.
5 plus con mod.
That
So
fixes
7 minutes times 25,
Well, 7
Damn.
rounds.
or 7 rounds.
Times 25.
Oh my god. So
Yeah,
that
that's
would be
ridiculous.
140.
175
Yeah.
rounds.
You can take a nap.
he could stay in there for quite a long time.
So that's 1,050 seconds or 17 and a half minutes.
Damn.
You're taking a
That's a
nappy,
power
boy.
nap right
Power nap time.
So yeah, you're just gonna be in there.
Just
But
chilling.
you are gonna be taking damage every round that you're in there. That's the
there. Does
thing.
it stop when it reaches him?
No,
Oh.
it's gonna keep
Well-
moving.
It can eat more than one person?
It can't hold more than one medium, I don't think. So
Oh, okay.
Well, it can eat. It can hold a small.
Right? Zendaya is not a small, though.
Well, yeah, but
the
Annalise is.
monster, the
Annalise
monster
is.
can attempt to engulf
Yeah.
the same creature only once per single use. Yeah, so you can't just go in circles and try it 3 times on one guy. The creature contain as many creatures as can fit in its space, so it can only hold 1 dude right now. If it was a
There
larger
you
creature,
go.
it could hold like 4.
Right. Yeah.
So he fits. I'm gonna say, I mean, he can't get more, so he'd probably just move
Right.
to there and stop. He's got the
Right.
guy inside him. He's gonna forego the rest of his movement.
Right.
That was 1 action. When he does this to you, you do suffer 12 damage, 10 day high. Go ahead and apply that as you're getting swallowed whole and you're crushed a little bit. The creature takes the amount of damage when first engulfed, and at the end of each of your turns while engulfed, you'll continue to. I'll keep rolling that damage for you at the end of your turn. You can get free by escaping against that DC. You can also attack a creature, but only with unarmed attacks or weapons with light bulk or less, which I don't think you have one. So you can punch
Well,
it
an unarmed attack, I could bite
or
it.
bite it. Yeah.
Bite. Yeah.
Yeah.
He could eat.
It is
Oh.
flat-footed against your bite.
I don't know if
'cause you're
I'd bite it.
inside of him.
I know, right?
If the monster takes piercing, does your bite do piercing?
Don't
I-
know.
I would
don't
assume
think
that bite
I
is
would assume
piercing.
so.
Assume it would.
Yeah.
I
It's not
it just
slashing.
it doesn't say, but is there a way to? I'm just gonna roll
How the hell
damage real
does
quick
It's
on
got
it,
fangs, so I
It's
would
piercing.
and it is
Yeah,
it is
piercing.
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 Yeah,
So
I wanted to roll damage so I could see.
Yeah, if you do piercing damage equal to 8 or more in one attack, which you almost just did, you can pierce your way out of him. That's the rupture value.
You could just
Oh, nice.
chew your way out. Oh my god.
Chew your way out as we were watching Zendaya inside.
What the fuck?
You lose 1 round of air each time you are critically hit or
Oh
critically fail.
no.
If you speak, you lose all of your air. That doesn't matter for you. You're not a spellcaster. So yeah, I think that's just gonna be, you can either try to escape or rupture your way out every turn. Otherwise, you're gonna take damage. That's how that's gonna work. For the rest of Gibbering Mouther's turn or actions, he's going to target Richelieu, and bite you.
Come on, hit me, bitch. I want to
He's
get rid
gonna
of this.
miss and
Oh, the flat-footed
Yeah.
because of the confusion.
Alright.
Yep. So he's going to do some damage. Ooh, is that a persistent damage?
Looks like it. Maybe.
No.
No?
Yeah, bleed.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
So his jaws do a bleed on you. They did damage immediately, do some bleed, and then that's all his actions. Goes to Alhaith.
So because I took damage,
Oh.
though, don't I get a?
Oh yeah, you get a DC check.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck, the confused. What is it? So if you go to your confused in the top right, you know, like all your shit that you have on you,
Yeah.
and then you scroll down to the bottom. There's a DC 11 flat check button. If you just click that, it'll roll that against your fuck. Yeah.
Oh, you
still
motherfucker.
confused.
So close.
All right, I'll hate them.
Alhaitham looks over at the fact that Tende he just got eaten and is like, that's what that looks like from the outside. Fascinating.
Start chewing.
Extend bless. Big bless. I'm still really upset that it doesn't encapsulate the entire radius, but you know, it would be pretty silly if it did. Now everybody gets bless bonus. And then we are going to we're gonna use my staff and cast Ray of Enfeeblement.
There it goes. I was like, why the hell is Bless not applying to those two?
Fuck.
Oh, so close.
Oh well. That's the end of my turn.
It's only a spell slot.
Actually, it's not. It's a staff charge.
Oh, there you go.
Now, because
So you're
that's,
confused.
so that's because that's the only thing in my range. so
Right.
I
Yeah.
can attack it.
Yep.
Yep. Fair enough.
Am I targeting it? There we go.
Yeah. Yeah. I know there's a lot of shit going on in that square.
There's a lot happening on that. Oh, hold on. What's happening?
Oh, flat-footed.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, I don't know why I rolled that extra one.
Ignore that. Didn't matter. I'll give you the higher one.
Nice.
Well, it would have been 8, I think. So.
So it was 19 damage. We'll take.
Balls.
Balls.
Take
In your mouth.
Hey.
Didn't take the positive. There you go.
All right.
It's now injured.
You like it.
Oh, crit.
Holy crap!
Crit with the flat foot.
Go.
Another goddamn
The flat
crit?
foot mattered twice.
Oh.
Let's
A crit?
go.
With map
Yeah.
5.
Yeah, with map 5, I could have crit.
Oh my god.
Holy
That's
crap.
some fucking damage.
Okay, so
How
I'm
is
gonna
the thing not dead
remove
yet?
the flat-footed that ends.
The damage is less
earlier.
than it appears because it doesn't take the
Oh,
it doesn't
Right.
take the positive.
yeah.
Yeah. It's 26.
Flat-footed.
Or 28. 26? Yeah, 26.
26.
Yep.
Alright.
And it's flat-footed again.
I missed. That
Oh
sucks.
no, you missed.
So you take your bleed. Go ahead and click roll recovery check to
Oh,
see if
I'm
you.
sorry. Let me roll that. Oh, I
You
guess-
got it. Also, I think you applied it, but it automatically had
Nice.
applied it. So,
Yeah.
Yep,
I'll just
there
put
you
the heal. There we go.
so you got rid of your bleed already. What's the
Cool.
confusion? For
It lasts
one
until
round?
yeah, 1 round. So it would be over.
There we go.
Let's go.
Ooh.
And Dad, what are you doing in there? Can you hear me?
All right.
Blah, blah,
So,
blah.
I couldn't hear you guys, so I don't think so. Quite fascinating anatomy, isn't it?
That is weird.
ah, shit, you got cover.
Oh, the cover.
Cover, darn the luck. Oh, so now it moves. And then it hits. Oh,
It
jeez.
hits by
With
plus
it, with
0.
the
It
map.
made it beat
With
it.
the map.
That's alright.
I'm glad I moved now.
Because I'm with it.
It's the
I will-
damn. Oh, you. Yeah, now it's within 15, or I guess it always was. All right, so
dude.
now Silas can take the damage, and it should negate.
Wait, is Richelieu still confused though? Can he even do
No,
that?
not anymore.
No, it
Nope,
wore
Oh,
he's
off.
not anymore.
good.
Okay.
Wore off. That's why I was able to do it.
And the best part is,
Silas, do you want to apply the 13 damage? It should automatically negate for you.
Oh, yep. I should automatically?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, you only took
Yep.
6.
Oh.
Oh.
And then you're wanting to re-up the damn enfeebled right as it was about to fucking wear off.
Huzzah!
There it goes again. That was all 3 actions. How are we doing on hero point?
Don't forget our agreement, Kyle.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah, you and Silas are tied, but I'll give you it so you can get to 3, so I have to stop giving you them.
I would like the rest of the party to have them, because I always end up getting them. Because I
And
use them
then,
the most often.
Well, you've done more than Silas this fight, not gonna lie.
I know.
Yeah.
So that would be him.
Now it's Annalisa's turn.
Alright.
And because you're only in range of that thing, you get to attack it.
I also shouldn't be confused anymore because I passed the skill check last time. Right?
Confused lasts for a
For a
round.
minute.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
So at
you
the end of this,
after, yeah, because that's what we did
After
with
your turn, yeah.
Richelieu. You only have one thing in range though, so it didn't matter.
Yeah, exactly.
exactly.
Bonk. A
Be
pow.
attacked.
Oh,
There it
big
is.
hit. There it
Oh,
is.
got a
Let's
crit.
go.
Another bonk.
Bonk, bonk to the
Bonk,
head.
bonk.
Remember, it's gonna
bonkers.
blow up after you kill it.
It's just a
Damage
basic reflex.
is
Right.
9. Still alive.
You got this, girl.
And you can really only do one more attack, because you're still
I
confused.
can do 2 more attacks.
Yeah.
Right,
I
yeah,
can do
because
Tumbling Swing, which is...
Yep.
Or Flurry of Blows, which is 2
Flurry of
attacks
Blows, which
in
is
one
2 attack in
action.
1 action. True, true.
And
she
then
has
the
to
last
attack
2
it.
would be at map -8. Which, did you notice they've now, in your map buttons, they've given you the actual calculated to hit now.
I've seen that.
A good hit.
That
There's
is
a
good
hit.
Oh,
And
Oh,
he
it's
died.
dead.
it's red dead.
You punch
So
its core.
Get rid of your confused, but yeah, you punch it to death, and as you punch
listen,
through
David.
it explodes and does the thing. So everybody, absolutely everybody this time.
Except
needs
Indehi.
to-
He's inside of the other thing.
Yeah, he's inside.
Oh, fair, yeah.
Oh wow, a 6 even.
Is hidden attack? What the
I'm
fuck?
surprised.
Oh, that's a failure.
Oh!
That's fine.
R.I.P.
So Al-Haytham,
Ow.
Emily's Richelieu, Silas.
Oh,
Oh, crit fail for Silas.
Hero point, hero point, hero point. There you go.
Hey, alright.
Mucho
That was the
better
last
roll.
one too, so now you're in death danger. So Al-Haytham's the only one that fails, so you're going to take
8 whole damage. Wow, how will I ever recover?
I don't know.
and you are going to become sickened 1.
Blech. Am
As it
sick.
Loads all over you.
Yeah.
Blows all over your face.
It blew its
Why did it
load
give it-
all over me. It's yeah.
That's gross.
Gave it unconscious. No, it's fucking dead. Why is
Oh wow.
That
Glad
didn't
that's
work.
out of the way.
Who do you try to intimidate?
The gibbering mouth.
There. Oh.
Another
why do I keep
3.
rolling 3s? What is this tax?
This is why you guys need the 0 points more than me.
Oh gosh.
Well, to be fair, was it -5? So
True. 10-day-eyed.
Well, I think it also had cover.
Yeah, pretty sure it did.
yeah.
Because you're shooting into this square through Richelieu or something.
All right, my turn now. Time to bite.
That's
Yes.
a bite.
Eat.
Oh,
That's a bite.
Oh my
that's
god.
gonna do
That's
damage.
a bite.
Does it do 8 or more?
It
Yeah,
does.
It definitely does with a crit.
I
that
get
was
scared.
Alright.
That's what I'm watching.
It literally does a minimum of fucking like
He
10.
chooses a way out.
That doesn't taste
So,
nasty.
dealing or damage equaling or exceeding the listed rupture value from a single attack or spell, the engulfed creature cuts itself free. A creature that gets free by either method can immediately breathe and exits the swallowing monster's space. So just move to either adjacent square for free because you cut
I just
yourself
go,
out with the action.
All right, and then I get to attack again, can I?
Oh, fascinating.
You were
Yeah, you're
slowed
no
one.
longer grabbed, you're no longer slowed because you're not inside the belly. So
Alright.
you have no.
Though I was slowed originally, so I should only have one more action.
Right, because
technically.
you
Yeah, so
only
you-
gain actions at the
Yeah.
beginning of your turn. I
Correct.
think
Right.
that- So,
So you should have
can
one
still
action
hit.
left.
Yep. Yuppers.
There
Oh,
it
there we
is.
go.
There it is.
You just fucking chew your way
11
out.
damage.
Drag
Chew your way
yourself
out.
out of this thing.
Stood up, smacked it.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah, it was pretty
Wow.
fucking.
That was very cool, actually.
Fucking snake just bites his way through the stomach.
Ew.
I mean, look at his fucking long ass neck. He can do
I
that.
know. That was the
Hey,
coolest thing I've ever
Are you
seen.
calling me a giraffe?
I'm calling you a snake.
Yeah,
Oh,
Tendai
shit.
is probably the absolute worst person for me to swallow with engulf abilities, because he can breathe for 17 and a half minutes, and he has piercing unarmed damage,
Oh my
Yep.
God.
which is rare, honestly. I guess Silas might with the claws, but
I got
All right.
slashing.
that's you.
Advance your
It's
turn.
piercing or slashing, I think.
Oh, now it's
shit,
gonna
I
try
forgot
to
to press the
eat
button
somebody
again.
else.
Piercing or slashing can rep.
Yeah, but it should
Yep,
have a giant
It's
hole
going
in it, should
to
it not?
try her again. He's going to go first into Richelieu's square.
Of course he is. Go
With
after the
the
non-snaky guy.
Reflex. Oh, you're
save.
bad at those, I think.
I am.
Oh,
Ooh,
that's not
look
bad.
at Because of bulwark.
Because
your
of bulwark,
fucking
holy fuck.
armor is doing work for you.
Yeah, baby.
Annalise then would do the reflex as it goes through to
There it is.
Yeah, and she's good at those.
She's good at those.
Seeds. And
It's
then
like,
we
fuck
move
you,
it
bitch.
to there.
Plus 13,
Fuck
baby!
you, asshole.
Fuck you, bitch. Let's go.
So that's one action to do that.
It's looking right at Al Hatham going, I heard about you. I'm coming for you next.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Like,
I guess I
God,
really
like
tasted
sweat.
that good, huh?
Right, he's sweating. Oh, wow.
there we go.
Damn.
Big hit. Holy shit.
I don't think I have glimpse anymore, right? Or no, I used it on Silas.
You re-upped it on the dead Grothlet, I think, this
Yep.
round.
So I
So
can
you
use
can't use it again until your
okay.
turn again,
Mhm.
because you're in your reactions
it.
still.
Just
Yep.
checking. All right.
Alright, that's all it does. Man, there's so many opportunities that I have not taken this turn, or this round.
I don't want to get close to this.
My lack of prep.
We're gonna...
I get an attack of opportunity essentially anytime it takes slashing damage that I have not been taking.
Oh, really?
There's so many things in these damn monster stat blocks that are like, unless you read them all just before the encounter.
Do I know
Yeah,
this
you
thing?
forget.
Did we figured out this thing's alignment?
Yeah. it's
Yeah, it was
neutral,
neutral.
I think.
True neutral?
Yep.
In that case, I mean, we extend bless. Big bless.
Big bless.
Big bless.
It's a
Don't really want to use
big bless.
L slot.
Then don't.
I'm gonna
Just,
take a risk. I'm gonna walk up and stab it.
Wow, Doc getting brave. Look at him go.
And I strike with my
He's actually deciding to be
Okay.
useful.
+1 striking
I
silver
got-
sword cane.
Get him, get him, get him, get
Fuck.
him, get him. Oh, you're normal.
Yeah, one more.
And that's... Yeah, I'll do it one more time.
Do it. Do it.
Actually, no, I don't.
What?
Oh, was that
I
a-
extended
you
bless, I
extended.
walked.
Yep, I forgot about sustain.
Was that a
That is
strike?
the... I just want to point out, that is the,
It was,
third
but if
3
it
in a
doesn't
row.
trigger until it does damage.
I've rolled like 3 threes in a
Oh.
row.
It's
Okay.
when the creature deals it slashing damage.
Deals damage. Alright.
Does anybody else hear that weird heartbeat in the background?
Yeah.
Glad I'm not... What the fuck is that?
Oh yeah. Okay, so this is
Portal.
slashing. So
Yes.
as he takes it, he will finally use his fucking reaction. So as you slash through this mound of nastiness, a new mouth appears where you just slashed it. And it takes a jaw strike at you with that new mouth.
And miss. Get fucked.
And misses.
Sadness. Sadness ensues.
Emily's, if you don't kill this thing, thing's gonna eat me.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, no,
that's
that's a hit.
hit.
That's a hit.
Nice. Oh, nice damage.
Mhm.
And it's weak to bludgeoning. So it's dead.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
dead.
You rolled it. Wow.
You made sure you
It's
stomped.
Alright.
really dead
So-
now.
Not even a crit.
You have 2 more actions remaining, because that was, or did you move and then flurry? I forget.
No,
I don't-
she was
No,
there.
It was already there.
You were
Remember,
there.
tried to eat her.
So this is your first action. You're still bleeding. So if you would like to spend your remaining,
Oh,
well,
sorry.
actually, you might have to be trained. Didn't we find you had to be trained to do stop bleed?
Yeah,
or
I
was
think
that-
you have to be trained to stop bleeding.
And you only get 1 per round. We found, so you probably don't want to waste it on you doing it.
Yeah, you
wanna
probably
wait
want-
for the doctor.
I mean,
but
there's
you
nothing
are free
else
to
I'm gonna do this round.
right. You're free to do whatever you want with your 2 actions, but you still have a bleed, so we can't end initiative yet.
Oh, you don't get that flat check anymore?
She will, but only after the end of her turn when she gets dealt
Oh.
the bleed. Then she does the flat check.
Oh.
But if
what?
you
What roll do I do?
Well, you're not gonna try
You-
to.
Yeah, you're gonna want to wait.
I mean,
You're
I'm gonna want to
wait
like.
for Al Haytham to do it.
Well, yeah, no, I can't heal myself.
well
I
then
can
Right.
slow
just
the bleeding.
just end your turn. It'll apply the bleed, and then you can roll the
You're passive.
Yeah.
the one that you always get. So it's gonna do the D4 and then click roll recovery check to see if you get lucky.
Oh,
Mm.
yeah.
There it is.
You don't need a doctor. All right.
Stay
So-
there,
The end of
Doc.
that.
I got this.
You know, alcohol usually, alcohol makes the blood flow faster, your heartbeat, your heartbeat faster. You'd think that, oh, and they
Relax,
finally made it so
Doc.
Bless goes away at the end of combat. Thank God.
No, they didn't. I just did it.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Damn it.
In fact, the fucking aura seems to be really buggy because you have to move your token before they all turn off. Like, look how laggy it is. There's problems with Bless right now. Anyway, you're still sickened. You never took an action to retch. I think that stays indefinitely until you retch. The XP for this.
I'll just go into the corner and retch.
Resize
Ugh.
5. It was 64 XP for that.
64.
Mhm.
So 587. Getting close.
To...
I'm gonna retch. Do I roll something?
Does it have it in your deal? No, it doesn't. You can spend a single action retching and attempt to recover. Allows you to make an immediate fortitude save against the DC of the effect. So go ahead and just do a fortitude, and I'll compare it to the DC manually.
Pop. Fuck. Well, I'll do it again.
But it's
I-
also out of combat, and I don't think there's even
Yeah.
a critical fail.
Fuck. That's like 5 fucking
On
2s and 3s in a
success, you
row.
reduce by 2. Yeah, there's no
There
penalty
we
to critical
go.
failing, so there's probably no reason to even make you roll them, because you would get it eventually.
I rolled a natural
yeah.
one.
All right, so there's the end of that combat. You guys all got your XP applied.
Yep. Everybody doing alright? Anybody need medical attention? Anybody? Looks like we're all
Feeling
good.
Pretty okay.
I've got a little bit of gunk on me, but other than that, I'm fine.
Call me Dr. Dre, because I need a doctor.
Well, don't worry, I am there.
Doctor.
I am the
And
doctor.
You all have a better view now of this. Now that you're down at the bottom of the stairs, this is the pit that drops like 80 feet down.
What's at the bottom?
It looks like stone.
What's the point of this pit? Strange architectural design. What's the point of just having an 80 feet drop into a circular hole here?
Just fucking yeeting a dead body, are we?
Yeah, but in that case, you'd think the handrails wouldn't be necessary.
Yeah, but there's a break in the handrail. Multiple places.
Yeah, but that doesn't look like an intentional break. It looks like just...
Just fucking throw the body in. Let's see what happens. It's not one of
What?
us.
I'm not
Here.
touching it.
Did I give you access to your handouts folder? Where the fuck? Player journals, handouts, blueprint.
You
have
did not.
level 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, you do have those blueprints.
Yeah. Handouts, iconic items, movement level. We check all the secret rooms in level 3?
I don't
Found the one in the private collection. We found the one in the secret septorium. Did we find the spying hall?
Are you asking me?
I'm asking, effectively, you and the party. Yeah, I guess.
I don't believe you did. There's at least 2 things that were on the blueprints that you did not actually.
You might have not checked the secure room in the private collection or the spy. Might want to go back and do that at some point.
And go ahead and do a recall knowledge check while you're looking over and asking those questions about architecture. Alhaitham, you get the idea, and Melise definitely helps. You're asking like, what the hell is with the circle? Based on
Big
the
hole.
stairs here, based on the floor above where the stairs were and the architecture, you get the idea that you're probably directly below where you freed the dwarf.
Oh, this is the reservoir world. The necromantic energy. So, well, shall we continue onward?
Yeah, we're almost at 4 hours, but if you guys wanted to continue just a little bit more, it's up to you.
I don't care either way.
I'm good regardless.
Oh, nobody else put in input. What the heck?
I don't.
That's 2 of you.
I mean, I don't really care.
Gonna be up all night anyway.
There's 3.
I mean, I'm gonna go to bed at like 11 probably, but
Yep. Well, I mean, we'll be done by then for sure. I'm not gonna go past 5 hours.
I slept so much today. I'm literally down for whatever, so
Yep.
I don't care.
Fantastic.
All right. Well, that's what you see. The gibbering mouther had exited an open door there. There looks like to be a closed door there, a closed door there, and a staircase leading down there.
Well, let's not go down any further. Down generally means danger.
I second that.
So left, right, or center?
Nobody?
I guess I'll pick.
Are we going back up,
No, I don't think we will.
or are we gonna continue on? 'Cause
We'll
it's
continue on
raining.
for now. We have to come
Okay.
back out at some point.
All right, that's true.
Or
that's
die.
true. All right.
Well, yeah, that's true. I
Well.
consider this door as I will listen. Oh,
Alright.
mysterious door. What are your secrets?
You can do a
It
seek
whispers
action.
sweet nothings into your ear.
I want to know your secrets.
Give me your secret
Secret door.
in a 30-foot cone, I guess.
Mama, let me whisper in your ear.
I don't mean to place it if it. Well,
Just place it.
Well, boop.
Ooh, interesting room. Look at that.
Okay, I see.
It's the hallway.
The hall.
It's like Spidey sense.
My spidey senses are tingling.
Yeah.
Nope, just
my
nipples
jiggles are
getting hard.
wiggling.
Oh,
When you placed it,
I-
did it
yeah.
not roll?
There we go.
you
I forgot to hit the.
yeah. So you put your ear to the door and listen. It seems to not sound like anything other than what sounds like outside the door.
I think we're clear.
Wait, Tendai. Open
Yep.
the door.
I was already going for it.
You the man.
All right.
I can't see.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
Oh,
Nope.
can't move. Oh, there's the thing.
Yeah, there's a thing. There's a
I
thing.
really wanna- Okay, good,
Bretonies.
I am a little closer.
No,
Bretonies.
there's a thing.
It's a crayon.
Okay. So as you open the door, you see that there's rusted iron chains hanging from the ceiling of this room, each
Another
ending in an
BDSM room?
Oh my god, so many
Each
of these
ending
fucking things.
in an oversized manacle. The octagonal eastern end of the room contains a circular pit covered by a rusted iron grate. Torn bolts and scrap metal dangle from the ceiling above the pit. Piles of scrap fill the 4 alcoves that open off the wide hall that constitutes the room's west end.
Ooh, I wonder if this is
Um,
going to be the double that I was talking about earlier. I wonder.
And then, let's see here. As you guys enter, you can't see.
I'm
But
just out of sight. Oh,
yeah,
oh,
there
it's
you
a
go.
fun another fucking blue chick.
Yep,
We know your sister. She sent us.
She's dead.
that'll be good enough. Go ahead and roll initiative as you enter the room, and there
Son
is.
of-
Oh my god.
Oh snap!
That's my second nat 20. I rolled
I
a
rolled
fucking
another
34. I am really fast.
Initiative.
Oh, another natural 20. Let's go.
All right. So yeah, you enter the room, and you do see a blue chick with chains adorning
Oh,
her body.
boy.
Another one.
Another one.
Sadness.
Well, you know, can't win them all.
And it looks like
But I
I'll
could
hit
win
the
some.
first.
Well,
And
not today, you can't.
That's fair.
man, I'm gonna really take advantage of this fucking 34 initiative, and I'm gonna delay.
Okay, I have a button for that. Let's see if this works. Richelieu.
Hey, it worked.
I too will delay.
Oh boy, this is gonna really test this button. All right, so then that means she will go first.
Hello. I don't suppose you want to be your friendly.
Oh my god.
Do you want to be my friend?
Not a chance.
Why don't you want to be my friend?
What a fucking stat block.
Oh god. We're all dead. It was nice knowing y'all.
Nah. I just wanted to get closer.
I think she's gonna get closer or make us get closer.
I didn't want to step anymore. I didn't want to step closer to the fucking hole. I don't want to. I don't want to get near it.
Yeah, well, I'm coming in right after her turn. So.
Okay, so I can't do that. 30. Okay. She's going to move to here.
Oh, hello. Up for a friendly conversation?
And
Yeah, but-
Alhaitham.
My name's
and
Alhaitham.
Alhaitham and Tendehai are gonna have to do some will saves. As her face warps
Ugh.
and changes to look like the face of a departed loved one.
Nope.
You
Mom?
have to make a will save against this. It looks like Alhaitham
Oh.
succeeded. Tendehai.
Oh, we get
What
character
you
lore?
asshole ones.
Mommy?
There it is.
Mom, is that you?
Is that you,
There
Mom?
you go.
What the fuck?
Alright.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, anytime you get a regular success, you get a critical success instead. There's
Yep.
one for fortitude like that with barbarians.
Most classes get that with their primary saving throw.
Well, I don't get it at least. I don't think so.
It's when you get Aster primaries.
Okay, so you guys are good.
Like,
That was her
resolve.
second action.
I get
Her
it.
third action, she's going to make one of the chains that are hanging from the ceiling animate. And she's going to make a chain strike against Alhaitham.
I was trying to be nice.
She doesn't give a shit.
Ow.
You just wanted to rub your back.
Oh boy. Okay, so she hits you with
Ouch.
the chains dangling from the ceiling. You can't glimpse the redemption.
She's
'cause
not
she's
within
not
range.
15 feet of you.
Oh, he is. He's within 15 feet. Does
It has
An
to be
enemy-
both the monster and the
an
creature and
enemy
the
The
thing.
foe
damage.
must-
both
yeah.
are. Okay,
Ouch.
never
Yeah.
mind.
And okay, so yeah, you're gonna take
Hey, wait,
the
can I use
damage.
my amulet?
No, because you have to. That's on your exploit vulnerability.
Oh,
target.
yep, you're right.
Okay, so she does that damage, applies a bleed, but then there's a lot of other shit that happens.
I tried to be friendly, you dick.
You bitch.
This
You
is why you don't
fucker.
open doors and be friends with people.
Oh,
It's a bad
shit.
idea.
They're sentient.
You
We
don't trust
shouldn't
it.
kill everybody we come across.
Body. You know, you don't know if they're a buddy or a body. You know.
Buddy.
But the
Wait,
friendly
no.
skeleton on
This
the last
one's
floor.
Definitely a body.
Look, man, we had that friendly skeleton guy on the last floor that was just wanted to grow stuff, man, you know?
Yeah, he didn't hiss at us when we walked in the room though.
We
That thing
partied with
didn't
your
hiss at
sister earlier. She was a lot nicer than you.
I see. Okay, so then you would be unable to. Okay, so yeah, she stabs you with a chain. It's inflicting damage. It's doing some persistent damage.
My favorite.
Yep, you got a
Yeah.
bleed on you from being impaled by the chain. You also need to make this fortitude save.
Decent at fortitude. I'm decent at fortitude.
There you go.
succeed.
Nice.
Reflex is the thing I'm not
Alright.
good at.
I believe that is it for the round for her.
There you
So
go,
we
Boogan,
get-
I
boogan.
wonder
Well,
watching that go
I-
on. I'm
I'm
not
gonna-
fucking going in there.
I am coming in
Oh.
right after her.
Shit.
12,
Oh,
12,
after
8.
Emelise or after the?
No,
the
no,
mod?
after the chick. Yep.
Okay, let me see if this.
And
mod
I will
work.
also come in, but I'll come in after Richelieu.
Alright.
I love coming in.
Richelieu came in, so now it's you.
He did come in. He came inside. He did it.
You're just gonna walk.
Came right
over
inside.
that.
Hold on.
Well,
Go back. I'm gonna go back to here. Hold
I
on.
tried to be nice.
So 25, 35. That'll take all my movement.
As you step here on the rusted grate,
Oh
Yeah,
fuck!
that was
I
back
knew.
ball.
we're gonna have to check something here.
Okay.
You're a heavy boy. You got a lot of armor on.
Oh,
As you
no.
step on, on the rusted grate, it's going to collapse. Go ahead and oh Jesus.
Don't take a
And
shot
thus,
before you die
Richelieu
here.
rolls a natural
for
1
Richelieu.
reflex and falls to his death
Yeah,
immediately.
right?
Yeah, you're just gone. Trigger a creature walks into the grate. Okay, so you're going to fall in and take falling damage. You can use grab an edge reaction to avoid falling. So here's the reflex to attempt to. Wait, did that not show? Reveal. There you go. Go ahead and try that reflex save to see if you can grab onto the ledge before you fall. Nope.
Yeah, I thought so.
Okay. So
Hold
you're
on.
going to. Oh.
Let me try. I'll hero point that. I got a bunch of them, so I'll try it.
I believe in you.
See what happens. Oh, that's.
That's
Yeah.
much better.
So you have to spend an action to grab an edge, I believe.
Thought it was a re.
Yep. Yeah, it's a reaction to grab a ledge, right? That's what I meant. So you can't use your other reaction, but I guess it won't matter because it's your turn. And now you are hanging from the edge,
Okay, so I can pull myself up then.
but the chains that were holding the grate like up to the ceiling, as
Yeah.
the grate collapses, the shit above it also kind of fall from the ceiling and land on your head.
Okay.
They crash down atop the triggering creature, dealing this damage. Reveal.
Oh, that's not bad.
And it dislodges your grip. You
What the-
can attempt to grab an edge again with reflex to avoid being knocked down from the edge.
Mother.
Oh.
Jesus, Christmas Eve.
Yeah, they really want you to fail this. Yeah. Alright, so
It's
you
like this
21
creature is made for
fails?
one
You
thing.
officially have fallen down the pit. Yeah,
Okay.
I think
Oh, well, rip.
they give you opportunities
Eh.
to save, but it's hard.
I found
Okay.
it.
Ah! Oh, Richelieu, you managed to grab on.
Where's
Bog.
the leak, ma'am?
Oh. I love.
Alright,
I
so
love
you-
the concept.
You take 20
Oh my
bludgeoning
god.
damage from
Okay.
falling down this
How far is it down?
fucking pit.
But yeah, just the thought of that amuses me. Is the thing falls, you grab onto the ledge, it looks like
40
you're gonna be
feet.
fine. The chains
You hit
fall
the
on your
damn
head,
thing.
and you fall
Yeah.
in.
Yep. It's quite a little visual there, and yeah, so you fall 40 feet to take 20 damage, and you're at the bottom of this pit. That
Okay.
was your one action to stride there. You fell.
Yep.
You reaction grabbed. It normally you wouldn't be able to reaction again, but it did specifically say that you are allowed to try to grab again after the shit falls and hits you, and you tried and failed. So you
Okay.
fall. You take the damage. You're now at the bottom. You have
Okay.
2 actions remaining.
Okay.
If you would like to try to climb, it's
Well-
40 feet.
40
I got-
feet.
I have a. I'm gonna break out my rope and grapple hook. I'll
Okay.
I'll sheathe my sword, so that's gonna be an action. And then I will break out my what you call it? What I just said.
Grappling hook. Grappling
Yeah.
hook.
Grappling hook and rope, and I don't know if that's an action as well. I'm
Yep.
guessing.
Yep.
You
Okay.
can
That
throw
would
a
be
grappling
climb.
hook with a rope tied to it to make a climb easier. To anchor a grappling hook, make an attack roll with the secret trait. So it's a secret. I don't even know why it needs to be a secret. Against the DC, depending. Oh, this is if you wanted to grapple a creature. Oh, but there's okay. So I have a DC. So if you want to go ahead and roll, I'll
well,
let you use athletics.
Is the action though of taking out the grappling
Yes,
hook and
it
rope
would be.
an action? So that would be my last action.
It would be the interact action to
Your-
pull out.
Well, you
Yeah.
could drop your sword as a
I'm
free
not
action.
dra-
Okay.
Well, because I'd have to pick it. I'd have to spend
Yep,
an action either way
Next
to
turn
pick it
you
up.
would.
So,
Yep.
so
Okay.
We
yeah,
should
so
lose.
I'll stand there with the rope and grappling hook and wait for my next turn.
Rishalu's confusing. Oh, I was gonna come in after.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
not fucking
So-
go in there after seeing that shit.
Fucking
Well, you
get
don't
in
have to
here,
worry about it.
bitch!
Hey, it worked. Now you're in right after him.
Okay, the game is still paused. Okay,
Here we go,
so
wearing.
There's
We,
so much shit
uh,
going on in this room,
we,
man.
we recalled knowledge on the
Oh.
other thing like this book.
Just heard it.
Maybe.
I don't
Sure.
remember. Did we find out if it was undead and what its alignment is?
You would have found out it was a fiend, not undead, and that it was lawful evil.
A feat.
Fiend.
Richelieu isn't there, so if it gives me a minus
No,
one.
he's
Oh.
not.
Oh.
His ass is like, motherfucker.
You want to just move him one
He's
square
just
or
swearing
something?
like a sailor from the bottom of that pit.
I'm
You
going to.
goddamn son of a
I'm gonna
bitch.
look down at the chain now, just that tore a hole in my chest, and be like, I tried to be nice. I just want to say. Fuck. You know what? I know I've only got 2 out of 3 hero points remaining, but I'm gonna use one of my remaining.
I'm only giving you one more total.
I
'cause
know,
that would've
I
got you to
understand.
3. All right.
Still miss.
Fuck. Okay. No, that's fine. One
Is
more
it-
action. Yeah. No, I'm good. I'm not. We're good. So that was 2
don't fine.
action. It's literally doesn't matter. I'm used to the shit in D&D all the fucking time.
Yeah, but you could also use hero points to do positive things for your party as well.
Yeah, but it's cheating.
Not cheating. It's inspiration.
Eh. I like to live on the edge.
You're just a Debbie Downer.
I'd like to live on the edge.
That's too soon.
Uh,
Just fell. You can't make jokes like that.
that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, you bitch.
And then I'm gonna, I'm gonna see that I missed. Look out.
Twice.
I'm gonna let you guys handle this. Good luck.
He runs out of the I get it.
We should lose in the hole. Have a good luck with that. I gotta take persistent bleed, don't I?
Well, I hated
Yeah.
everything thing I just saw.
Did it not do it automatically?
It did.
No.
Or wait, no, it didn't.
No, it didn't. I could roll it manually myself.
Yeah. Might be because of the initiative change.
Ouch.
Three
And
and roll your recovery.
how do I roll recovery?
It's in the chat card, the damage card. Isn't it?
Yep. Oh, so now I
There
roll
you
well.
go.
I
There
couldn't
it
have rolled
goes.
that as an attack roll.
You guys are getting lucky with your persistent damages today.
It's like a subconscious thing. Like Alhaitham is
Yeah, we
already
have to go around or
bandaged like
jump
most
over.
of his wound
I
already.
recommend jumping over.
Yep. There's now a pit. 10-foot wide pit.
I knew it was
Emily's.
gonna happen. I was just
Richelieu's in the pit. Go get him out.
Do you see how tall I am?
You could throw something down to him. I don't know.
just beat her ass.
You go get him out. Also, if there's not a light source, I'm pretty sure I'm the only one who can fucking see right now.
Oh my god, Richelieu's the lights. The other one with the light source isn't.
Yeah,
wanna point
that's
that out.
fair. I
Yes.
guess when
Yeah,
you go
because the
down
light source
40
would be in the
feet,
fucking
the dim
pit.
light would reach the top.
I would
but
not
can't
have
go
ran out of the
beyond.
room if I was aware of that. I forgot about that. Hold on.
Yeah, you can come back because I did too.
Because he's in the pit, the light
Yeah,
wouldn't be shining.
The light only reaches 40 feet dim, so it's
So it
barely
reaches
reaching the top.
of the thing.
All right, change of plans. We're going to use my last action to cast guidance on Tendai. You have a +1 status bonus to 1 attack roll, perception check, saving throw, or skill check the target attempts before the duration ends, which lasts for until the start of my next turn. And you get to choose. So you can choose to use it or not use it.
I'm gonna move.
Well, you can go through Tendai.
I know. I don't want to get that close to this.
Oh my god,
thing.
you're still leaving me perfectly open, huh?
You did see her manipulate a chain from the ceiling above Alhaitham and strike him from that far away.
That's on him, dog.
Well, it was nice knowing you fellas.
Was it?
But I ain't afraid of death.
It wasn't nice knowing you.
Oh, fair enough.
Damn.
I can't imagine it would be.
Damn. I am not having a good time.
Just run up and fucking punch her. We did this fight once before.
Well, you see, to get to her, I'd have to use all my actions. So I
Fair.
would literally just be standing there waiting for her to punch me in the face or something.
Also, it didn't consume my spell slot for Seer. I don't know why it didn't, but it did.
Has to do with probably the changing of initiative.
Hey, good old Kyle, my man.
Hmm?
Is there anything around where I am that I could hook a grappling hook up to?
You also
Yeah.
have a grappling hook?
I have a
mean,
grappling hook and rope.
There's all sorts of chains that are like chained to the ceiling, and
Yeah, but I don't trust that bitch to not control those.
yeah, I wouldn't either.
Art.
Well, I'm gonna prepare my my fucking climbing gear, aka my grappling hook and rope. So that on my next turn I can hook up
Shit
the
yourself.
grappling hook and yeet the
So,
rope down.
so you spent an action to walk in here. Did you spend another one to drink?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now your third, you're going to
Just
You can't-
interaction
Wow,
grab
yeah.
your
Yeah.
Grappling hook and rope.
Yep.
Okay.
That's my
Sounds
turn.
good.
So you, Tendai.
Get him,
Um,
Tendai High.
And
Get that bitch.
Annalise, you ended your turn in within range, so you're going to have to make
It will save.
a will
God
save
damn
as
it.
her face turns into a loved one
Who's your loved one?
and you fail.
Oh shit.
Imagine if
So-
you were an orphan and you didn't have any friends. Who would her face turn into?
You
No,
are
it's
now
funny you say that.
frightened too as the
Alright, she
face
takes 18 damage.
Nice.
makes you afraid of her as her face turns into a loved one's face. And then Tandehai,
Secret save the last.
you pass that, but it's not a immunity, so you also are still going to have to do it yet again at the end of your turn. Yeah, I thought it would have been, but it says it's not.
Would guidance make
wait,
the difference?
Where the hell?
The
Hold on.
esoteric. Oh, never mind.
Oh, you failed, so you are
What would I be?
2.
Frightened 2.
Oh my god,
And what
Frightened
would
2
that
on a
do?
basic
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna
There you go. That's better.
re-roll and get the same thing.
Nice.
No, you rolled. Oh, that was. Oh no, I'm sorry. It was Silas that rolled.
Yeah, a lot of people are doing shit at the same time. Okay, so Silas
Oh gosh.
Nice.
failed. Is this? He struck and he did 11.
I think I need a will save.
Yes, you ended in the radius.
Oh, she's injured. Only at 11. Wow, she doesn't have a lot of hit points. There you go. Nice.
Good fucking save. Let's go.
Good save.
Yay.
Fucking yeah.
Okay. So now it's her turn. And she's going to turn to Tandehai. And her face, again, looks like one of your loved ones, but she's going to force yet another will save on you. As she focuses her gaze on you.
Not the gaze.
Focusing the gay on you.
Not
She's
the
staring
gay.
right into your eyes as a loved one that you miss or that you're afraid to see. Go ahead and make
What
that
if he
will
hates
save.
his family? Would that matter?
What if you don't have family?
What if you don't
It's
have
a magical ability, so it's taking the form. It's kind of like a boggart. It knows your
Yeah.
inner feelings, and it's going to take whatever form would fucking frighten you.
Oh,
So.
So maybe it just looks like a
Tandehai-
fucking spider or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
Right.
I guess. I don't
Yeah.
know the flavor for that. But Tandehai, go ahead and roll that will save as she focuses her gaze on you.
It looks like Severus Snape.
Okay. So,
You
if
really
the
gonna be
creature
done
was
in my
already
chain, lady?
frightened on a failed save, she is now concealed from you. I guess that's not even as good as I thought that was gonna
Yeah,
be.
I have something for this.
Okay, so she's
Oh.
concealed from
a hole.
Tandehai.
I'm in a hole, but I can help with
I'm
this.
glad we have this new mod, or that would have been really hard to keep track of. Okay, so you're basically avoiding her face. Like she's made you, she's concealed from you. You're like avoiding her gaze. So now it's harder for you to hit her, is what she's basically done to you. And now she has 2 actions remaining. She's going to attack. Let's see how far. I guess Emily's did do. Perfect deal. Let's go on Silas.
Huzzah.
Thank God she's not solo targeting me. Oh my god.
Ooh, a crit. Oh,
That's
shit.
gay of you, Kyle.
Yeah, it is. Okay. So the chain comes from the ceiling and does way more than it did to... Well, I guess I should roll damage. Let's see how much damage it actually does. Not much more damage. However, so take that damage and it'll apply the bleed. However, the chain is... You are impaled and anchored
Like
in place.
last time.
Oh yeah, that's it happened
You
to you
can't
last
move.
time, huh?
The chain is still like it went through you and into the ground. Like the chain is inside your stomach, running through your body right now. So you are grabbed by the chain, and you're unable to recover from your persistent bleed damage, no matter what, until you get this chain out of you.
Silas,
yeah.
you had your
chains
tetanus
are little-
vaccine, right?
It's funny you mentioned that. These chains are a little different than the chains in the upper floor. These ones are extremely rusty.
Oh my god, I was fucking right.
Tetanus.
Fucking tetanus. I've had my tetanus shots. I mean, let's be honest.
Go
I'm a
ahead
doctor.
and
I've
roll
definitely
a
had the
fortitude
tetanus vaccine.
save as these rusty chains are intermingling with your innards.
Ugh.
Ew.
God.
They're impaling you. They're right. Oh,
There you
Oh,
go.
never
Nice.
mind. Somebody
Critical
did have their
success.
tetanus vaccine.
Just him though.
No,
Right,
I've
so
I've
it's
100%
like-
had mine. I mean, I'm a doctor. I would have vaccine shit, I guess.
Alchemists can make vaccines. I don't know.
I can make
Alright,
vaccines. I have a
then,
special
okay.
feat that lets me make vaccine.
She will
See, then
do her
you don't have
last
it, you're good.
action to attack Tendehai with one of those
Oh
chains.
no!
Critically hitting as well.
Holy shit!
Tendehai is going to take that damage. And you're also grabbed as they have gone through your body into the ground. Tendehai, go ahead and apply that damage and persistent damage. That persistent damage will remain until you break free of the chain.
Holy.
And go ahead and roll the fortitude against the rust. Is he here?
He's never here.
I guess not.
Nut.
Not? He's muted. Did you mean to be muted, my friend? Or did you just, are you dead? I think he died at his death.
Yeah, I applied it for him, and he fails the fortitude.
Oh, no.
Jesus. Okay.
He's got
Oh, no.
tetanus.
Yeah, but he's a whatchamacallit.
I hate hearing Kyle go, oh no.
Well, it's more because I just have to keep reading. This just keeps going, man. This encounter had so much to it.
That's another thing I like about Pathfinder over D&D, is the monsters are a lot more complex and interesting.
So much more.
I know, they're so cool. They're much cooler than you deal 3 attacks per turn and deal X damage, and that's it. At the end of turn. Whoa.
Okay, I see. So he fails. Nothing seemingly has happened as of now.
He's got tetanus. It won't. He'll get lockjaw later in life. What do we do, guys?
Oh, I yell up. He'll be fine. I can make shit for this.
I can make vaccines too.
There
Or-
you go.
I got this. I have antidotes. What can I make? I can make addiction suppressants, antidotes, anti-plagues, elixirs of life, and vaccines.
Boom.
All because I took that special feat at level 1.
I am.
Okay, that's finally all I had to read. Okay, go ahead. So you're at the bottom of the pit, Richelieu.
I am.
You have your grapple hook ready.
I do.
If you would like to do a athletics check, I'll let you use athletics because it makes most sense to throw this thing up as high as 40 feet away. Do you have 40 feet of rope? I assume you do.
Yeah, you got 100 feet of rope, dude.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, me back.
So
You are impaled onto the ground.
a chain came down from the ceiling, went through your body into the ground. You're grabbed by it. You're bleeding. You can't get rid of the bleed until you escape the chain. You also failed a fortitude against the rust that is in your body. You don't know what that.
You got
did to
tetanus.
Yeet.
Okay. So yeah, what are you doing, Richelieu? Throwing the thing. Okay. It comes back down and it does not land on you, but you did not quite make it high enough to get grappled onto the ledge. That
There we
time,
go.
it flies up and hooks solidly. As you give it a tug, you can tell this is not going to leave. You have 1 action remaining. If you do the climb action, there should be under athletics. There should be an actual thing that you can do.
Oh, hold on. Wrong one.
Yeah, you might want to talk to Arctic about deleting this.
Let's see how this works when you do a climb. I'll adjust the DC because of the grapple hook, but
Oh, big climb. Let's go.
I see. So all it's gonna do is it's left up to me. I do have a DC from the book for this thing. You did succeed.
But you only move 5 feet.
So you move 5 feet.
What the fuck? He's gonna
It's gonna
up
take
to
you so
40.
long.
It's gonna.
However, because
to
of
be
the
over.
grapple hook, I will reduce the DC by 5, meaning you critically succeed on the 29. So you move up 5 feet plus 5 feet, so a total of 10 feet. So you're a fourth of the way up because of your grapple hook.
That's it.
All 3 actions.
I
Yep.
think that's my turn.
Yeah. Alright, I'll hate them. Will be
Can you
back.
move him out of the way again? I'm gonna try to do this spell again.
I'm coming.
You're just like climbing, holding the grapple hook, walking 10 feet at a time. Just-
For the love of God, please hit. Don't make me waste both of my 3rd level spell slots.
I'm like the fucking Princess Bride. I'm Wesley climbing up that fucking mountain.
Fuck me.
I wish I knew
I
who
got
you
this.
guys were talking about.
Flat check concealed.
Flat check conceal target.
I'm not concealed. It's not concealed to me. I can see it. Concealed to 10
You're a
days.
human, and it's in dim light. It is concealed to you right now.
You need to rethink your.
Like,
I did not realize that.
news or
Yeah,
trauma?
that's right. Because low light vision you don't have as a human. Only Silas has.
I
low-light
did not.
vision.
I would have moved up one square
So they're
first.
like Perez Hilton.
I didn't realize it was in dim light. Because to me, it just looks like it's normal.
Right.
So your cantrip light gives you 20 feet of bright light, and then an additional 20 feet of dim. So is it now going to be within bright? Probably. So go ahead and give your spell slot back, and we'll just do it again.
Do it again.
Do it again.
Do it again.
Yeah, see, this is why it pays to have low light vision or not be a human.
Oh my god.
For fuck's sake.
What the fuck?
But there was no flat check that time, so it is working as intended.
True.
You're right.
Oh
It is.
my
There goes
God.
both my 3rd level spell slots, boys. Let's go. Who needed them anyway?
Yeah,
Yeah, smack your sister, Patty. Smack
You
your
rolled
knee.
a
Not me.
5?
Look, literally the last 10 rolls, I've gotten at least like 8 of them have been less than 5 or less. I've rolled 3s and 2s for the last 3 times.
Welcome to
Alright,
my whole
go
game
ahead and-
experience.
Go ahead and roll your will save as you're within range of
Now
fate.
you roll a 20.
This
And
is
you're
the second
good.
20 I've rolled. Like, out of the 10 last rolls, I think I've rolled 2 natural 20s, and everything else has been 5 or below.
God. Too good.
Alhaitham knows that his mother is dead and isn't fucking, like, bothered.
Bothered
Like,
by
you
it.
fucking piece of shit.
I
It just
hated
makes
that
me
chick
more
anyway.
angry.
This bitch is injured. You can.
But it
Because you
doesn't
can
let
kill
you
her,
be
right?
immune for a minute, though. It
everybody's
does
like,
it at the end of
and up
each
and
of
down
your
about it.
turns, even on a success or critical.
like,
It
Good
doesn't
riddance,
say that
and
you're
I'm like,
immune.
"Eh."
It's just part of her kit. Alright, Annalise, you are frightened, but you're not impaled, so...
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
Fucking bitch.
What's your movement? 35.
Yeah.
You can make it to there because you can kitty corner, and then up.
You know, I did kind of like
quite the
the free
encounter.
movement that Crucible.
Yeah.
I like the
here.
movement system.
I almost felt like it was
Then
overly
here.
complicated, though. There was times
And
when I
then
was
here.
annoyed that, like, this is free, and then this now is an action, and then there's more...
Yeah, that's fair.
I almost wanted it just
do
to
you
always be an action, so it
There
made
you
more
go.
sense.
Ah, that's what I smell. I was like, oh, I smell.
Right here is 35.
Yep. So you
Not
can.
here.
5, 10, 15,
There you
20, 25. Yep, that's 25 to there. But then a second diagonal would be 10. That's why it's going to 35 if you go
Can I get a strap?
right behind him. Or her. So that's 20, 25, 30, 35.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm not getting right in front of that bitch.
Yeah, the highest
Punch
you could have
time.
this year.
Time to punch.
I can.
Still trying to figure out if you can. Oh.
Oh my god!
You are pooped.
That's 1 of 2.
How many hero
2 of
points?
2.
We might die to this
But
fucking
some
thing
people
at
can
this
have,
rate.
No, there's no way.
disobedience. Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know. The fact that we
Well,
can't
the
hit
luck
it.
is not on your side. Well, Rachel will be here in just another turn. It'll be
Yeah, another 4 round.
All right.
At
I
least today
think
he's still in
what,
range.
What is your
Right.
deal, Richelieu? Your frightened aura? How far does that reach?
It's adjacent.
What?
I think it's
Aura of
adjacent.
courage?
But I think I have to be.
No.
frightened
But
as
you
well.
have to reduce frightened value.
At the end of your turn, when you would reduce, you also reduce the value of 1 by all allies within 15 feet.
You are definitely
when
not within
you reduce
When
yours,
I
but
reduce
you're not
mine.
even frightened, so it doesn't even matter. Okay.
Yeah, I'm still climbing.
Yeah.
I'm hanging by a thread.
10-day high is up. You are
Living on a
impaled. You
prayer.
can't move. You could try to
So
break
what
out
can
of
I?
it.
You can
Yeah.
slash.
So how does that work?
Swing at her.
So if
Yeah.
you
Can
want-
I attack them, but I'd be flat-footed, right?
No, when you're grabbed, you don't have any penalty to attacks.
Yeah, he's within
You're
range.
He's
held in
im-
place by another
he's
creature, giving you the
immobilized,
flat-footed and immobilized conditions.
But
it
that's
says.
against you. There's flat-footed. But when you attack them, there's no penalty.
No, he would be
Okay.
flat-footed. No, I'm pretty sure. You're held in
What?
place by another creature, giving you the flat-footed and
The flat-footed.
immobilized.
Right, but that doesn't. Flat-footed does not impose a penalty to you when you attack somebody. Only when they attack
Right,
you
right,
is
duh,
flat-footed
yeah, that's
doing
what
it.
you meant. Okay,
So
I didn't
it
understand.
doesn't matter when you're attacking her.
Right,
If you
you
want.
can attack her.
But keep in mind the escape to get
Okay.
out of this, so that you could potentially get rid of your bleed, has the attack trait. So it would be a map.
Okay, what is
right?
it, though?
So,
It's
So I
reflex.
have it's a escape DC. So if you target her and then use your escape
Action.
which is in extras under your deal.
There you go. Nice.
You rolled a 26. I'm just double checking the DC. Yes, you do successfully get rid of the damn chain that was impaling you and holding you to the floor.
Nice job.
So your bleed can be removed now, and you can freely move. You're no longer flat-footed.
Kill that
Okay.
bitch. I'm
Kill
yelling.
the
at you.
fucker.
That was an attack. So if you were to attack her now, you're at map. You're already at the penalty 1 already because you've already done an
Yep.
attack according to that.
Our luck is not on our side tonight.
Not on
So
this
now
side.
you'll end your turn. It should automatically do the bleed damage. It did, and then you can roll your recovery because you're not impaled. And
Yeah.
Alright, and then your frighten went down to 1, but you must now make a will save as you're still within her radius. And
Natural fucking 20.
Nice.
you don't get frightened 2, you're still at 1. Good. Okay.
I would have preferred that nat 20 to be on anything else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yep.
Yeah.
Silence,
Welcome to my world.
Same deal, you're impaled, you can't get rid of your bleed, you can't move, but you could still attack, or you could escape. Demoralizing her. She becomes frightened 1.
Go. How do you like being spooked, lady? Damn.
Here, I thought that was an attack. Come on. Oh my god.
And the frighten -1 made. Wait, no, that doesn't make.
It would have made a difference for the crit.
It's just highlighted.
A crit miss.
Oh.
It doesn't matter
no.
really, but
What the fuck?
you cannot roll your recovery check as you are still impaled. And you must make a will save to see if you're resisting her fear. And
There you go.
do,
Nice.
so you still are not frightened.
I
Alright.
out-frightened the bitch.
Yeah, you did. Alright, so what would she do now? I think she would first turn to Amelise and look at her. So go ahead and roll the will save, Amelise.
Oh.
You gotta be
Failing.
fucking kidding
So
me.
she is now concealed to you as you are avoiding her glance.
Huh?
Richelieu, this
making
isn't
eye
going
contact.
well.
I'm climbing as fast as my.
I
fat
can
ass
see
get up
that.
She will make a change strike.
Everybody's impaled or terrified. I don't know what to do.
What the hell? What is there two? Oh,
there. Hit the bitch.
wait.
What do you want? Okay, I'll go up and hit the bitch. Shing. Fucking Kane comes out. Alright, I'm ready.
Hold on. What the hell is it rolling
Shame.
a flat check? Amelise is not concealed because this chick has greater dark vision.
Greater dark vision. No, this isn't your regular dark vision. This is greater dark
All of
vision.
that.
So
Yeah.
I'll ignore the flat
Thank
check,
you.
but she missed anyway with her attempt to chain Amelise. Then she will
Yeah, dude.
turn to Alhaitham and attempt a chain.
Oh,
over
thank God
there.
it's not a crit. Fucking hell.
And it does
Ow.
hit.
Oh, fuck me, dude. That's so much damage. You want to
Yeah,
use your
that-
reaction, Silos? You know? You've got...
She's not-
She's
She's
not
not
within
within
15 feet.
15
Oh, we're so close.
The fuck.
I'm so close.
I'm sure you are, but... How much
Alright.
health do I... Oh my God, I'm to 15
And
hit points.
It was not a crit,
Shit.
so you're not impaled, and I think that was all 3 of her actions. Goes to Richelieu at the bottom of the pit. You are 10 feet up.
I'm climbing.
You
You're
know,
negative
this is
30.
the one situation that the cleric feat that allows you to deal positive damage using heal to fiends would be useful.
Right. What do I roll again to climb?
Your climb should be under
just-
athletics in your
Oh, that's right. That's right.
in your skills section.
Is their name Peter Piper packed my?
What the fuck?
Pecker full of pickles.
Pecker full of
What
pickles.
the heck?
Peckers full of pickles. So you rolled a 14, which is a fail, even with the DC being reduced. So you just don't move any direction.
So.
Alright.
So one
You didn't
action
give them a
was
heart
kind of
attack.
wasted.
Two
Oh
actions
my
was kinda
god.
wasted. And a
Critical success. That's another 10
So
feet.
you are now to negative 20.
Oh
I'm
my god.
almost there.
Alhaitham is wounded, and he's not looking very good. And he's trying to think of what the fuck he's gonna do in this situation.
Big heal.
But if I use a 3-action heal, she'll get healed too, and I don't want to do that.
Gotcha.
Okay, this is the Silas. Actually gets the point. He's at 0. So I was gonna say this is the last point Alhaitham ever gets, but Silas was actually
That's
less
fine.
than Alhaitham.
We are going to... Alhaitham is not in a good situation, and
I don't think
Alhaitham
any of us are.
is going to make a decision that is hopefully going to pay off and make him safe. I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon behind her.
And hit.
Yep, we'll do it like bonk. Ooh, good damage too. 10 force damage. And then with my last action, Alhaitham is just gonna fucking get out of the room. He's gonna remain so where he can still see her, but
Okay.
I can still see her.
So she's on the very, very edge of your dim light from your
But now I don't need to worry about chains. So, and I should be able to use... The spiritual weapon shouldn't be affected by the dim light vision. Because as long as it's there, it doesn't have to see. I don't think that's how that works.
The weapon strikes are melee spell attacks, regardless of its appearance.
Yeah, I don't know how that would work.
No, their statistics or traits apply even ranged weapon attacks against creatures. Despite making the spell attack, it is a weapon. Yeah, I don't think it specifies, so we'll just say yeah, as long as you can see it and point to where you want it to hit, I'll say
And
that
since
it
I can see here, 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 and here, we're good. And end my turn, because I will go down if I get hit again. I need to leave the room.
You're also bleeding, so you just
Oh,
took
yeah.
5. Go
Oh
ahead.
god, that brings me down to 13 health.
Yeah. See if you can pass.
14? If one off, wasn't it?
Fail.
It was a 15 to save, wasn't it?
You are 40 feet away. You're good. Okay, Annalise.
Did they stop the shelling?
Well, I fucking hate it here, so I'm gonna move here.
Alright, she's gonna hit you as you leave her
Oh, she's got attack of opportunity.
I have
Fuck.
missed every
If
single
that was
fucking
me,
attack
having
on
to
this
clean
bitch.
that up, I would quit
Oh.
right there.
Yes.
Ignore the flat check. She does hit.
Ow, that wasn't a crit.
Not a crit. It's going to do that damage and apply the bleed.
Mhm.
And
So-
carry on.
I forgot that last round I had my fucking hook out.
Yeah.
Yep.
But you could have
So-
dropped
But you
it
could
as
have
a free
punched it.
action.
It only takes one hand to hold the hook. She could have punched with her offhand.
Or you could
True.
just dropped it and hit. You don't have to be.
Either
holding it.
way,
You
yeah.
could've dropped it and got.
Regardless.
Or like if
I-
you hold the hook like this, well, you can't see what I'm doing, but you could still
have to have it in
technically
my hand.
punch with the hand you're holding the hook in, technically.
Flurry of Blows does not say you have to use the alternate hand either, so you technically could flurry with one hand.
Yeah, it's not fucking set in League of Legends where you have to, where the second hit is always the right hook.
Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough. With that being said, though, I'm gonna
Well, move back. Take your
Fucking-
second attack.
No, thank you. I'm gonna fucking throw the rope down and hook up the fucking hook thingy.
Like, what's
Oh
the
wow, there are
point
doors
at
over here.
that
Okay.
moment?
Yeah, there's 2 doors. There's like double doors on either side of the
I'm
room.
already climbing
So
up.
I will say
Yeah, but
you
this
do
will make it
see
easier.
that there's a grappling hook currently secured to the edge with the rope hanging down. You can tell that there's already a grappling hook.
So we don't need another. I don't need another rope.
Yeah.
I can only climb one at a time. So
Wait, when did you get rope?
I carry rope and a grappling hook. I
He
fucking
threw it
said
up
that
with a
the
30
first
athletics
fucking
check. to get
time
it.
I fell in the damn thing. I fucking said that.
Elhatham yells from outside the room, "Even I have 50 feet of rope!"
You guys gave me one at the same time. Who am I gonna do?
So if you don't want to spend any actions throwing ropes or anything, at this point you still have 2 actions.
I too have rope.
Everybody has rope. It comes, like, in your, like, standard equipment.
Yeah.
Everyone has rope. It came free with your Xbox.
I don't have rope.
So,
Just saying.
So
I
did
also
you
have,
only
I have
move
a
back
hotkey
here to
for
do the
it,
rope?
So
well,
anytime
no,
I press
considering
Okay.
I am actively
goes
trying
off.
to avoid looking at it,
Gotcha.
kind of makes hard to punch her.
Concealed, so it's just a DC flat check of 5, so it's a 75% chance to still hit. It's not bad.
What, do you want to not punch your mother in the face? Come on.
I
The
know,
fuck
who
is
doesn't
wrong
wanna
with
punch
you?
their mother in the face?
Yeah, they deserve
I
it.
want to punch Anna all the time.
Bonk.
Bonk bonk. On
Look, they've done something at some point to deserve it.
So I'm just saying, if you wanted to, if you left due to trying to get over there and throw a rope, now that you realize or you didn't hear that there's already a rope, I'll say you could take that action back and we'll revert the damage that she did to you with the attack of opportunity if you wanted to stay within her range and take your actions to punch her instead. Okay, so we'll undo
I
that.
will,
I'm so sorry.
You have 3
I
actions.
was typing.
Oh,
I fucking hate it here so goddamn much.
We're gonna die just because of bad rolls.
Oh my god.
The frightened one made the difference.
2 more actions. There's a
There
crit.
it
There's a
is.
crit.
Nice.
Good
man.
damage too.
Holy
Oh
fuck.
my god.
Holy
Why
fuck.
is that so much damage?
Because
no,
it's
it's
2
okay.
times 2d8 plus
And
3.
she rolled max. She rolled. Oh no, she didn't.
She rolled
98s,
2
not
6s.
36s.
But she fucking rolled super high.
She did. She rolled real good.
So she is now mortal after taking that damage.
Holy fuck.
But she also must succeed. Oh, you might just kill her.
Oh my god, she hit with an attack penalty of -8.
Boom.
Yeah. Aren't you glad that you didn't
went back. Holy
decide to run
fuck.
away?
I mean, yeah.
Meh.
How's it going up there?
Is she dead? Did you do
I think
it?
Emily's
Staring
freaked
as
out and
always.
murdered it.
Thank God.
Oh
So-
my god, that was too close. You
Well,
guys got real
hold on.
fucked up. Oh,
We still
oh,
got
we
a lot
still
of
got bleeding. Right.
going on.
I'm climbing. You
Also,
guys-
it didn't impose the fucking
Oh, true. It didn't
concealment
impose the
DCs.
concealment
I don't
DC.
know why,
Oof, can't
but we'll say you pass. I mean, it's 75% chance.
Yeah,
Probably likely that you did.
pretty
it.
low
Okay,
that you
so
failed.
Tendai is up. No bleeding effect. Yes, you do have a bleeding effect. So this is gonna be strategic for you guys, because you get 1 extra attempt per round. It's gonna be a medicine deal. Do you want your doc to do it? Do you want you to do it? It's whatever you want. Also, why does it keep knocking these guys out instead of just fucking killing them? They're not players.
Oh, I realized I was muted. Oops.
Yep.
So I'm trained in medicine, so can I just administer first aid on myself?
Yep. Administer first aid.
So-
Stop
Stop.
bleeding.
Yeah, target yourself. Go to the skills, and then under
Nice roll.
stop bleeding. Okay. So then, what did
So
we
you're
decide?
paying for a
So
machine.
the
for it not to
DC
fucking
is normally a fucking 20, and you succeeded.
Dude,
So
I just
now
switched up
you get
from
to do a
P55
flat
to
check
P57. Fuck yeah,
on
baby.
your bleed effect. You spent 2 actions to do your administer first aid.
You know, people,
You
someone
succeeded.
estimated that
So go ahead and do
100
your
is,
flat check, but we're reducing the
I think it's
DC
100
instead of it being
billion
15
blood
to
points.
10 because you did an effective type of assisted recovery on yourself. So this is a DC flat 10, and you got it. So
Yeah,
you
so-
removed your bleed from yourself with your
It's
medicine.
1.2 mil, right?
Nice.
You still
Easy.
have 1 action.
Noise.
Is anybody else bleeding?
Well,
Yes.
Three knows.
it takes 2
But I-
actions to do it.
Yeah, and I can't
so-
even walk over there, so that's just all I do, I think.
Alright, then you can end your turn. Your frightened
Yep,
should
I've kicked-
leave.
I cannot
Silas,
do the,
You're still
you
impaled.
are still impaled. You cannot get rid of this no matter what.
Oh yeah, how do I
so
get rid of the impale?
It's an
that's
escape check.
Make sure she's targeted, which looks like she is, and then do an escape, which is in the extras section of your tooltip. And there won't be a map on the first one.
Nice.
Succeed, so you're no longer impaled.
And there's no
you
way
have
I'm
two.
passing
You have
the
2
medicine.
actions left. You could do it on yourself if you're trained in medicine. I don't think you even are.
Nope. I got a negative 1
Uh,
to medicine.
Don't want to do that.
Yeah, you probably don't want to try your 1 per round on
Do you know
yourself.
how? Do you know how? Oh.
Oh wait, no. It looks like
You know how?
administer
How
first
lucky you
aid,
are,
stop
how
bleeding
innocent
is an
you are, and how
untrained
different
thing,
and
so you
stuff.
could
Yeah,
do
I
it.
really don't want to do that.
Yeah, but it's a
Oh,
DC.
what it is you need a
Does
fucking
anybody
med
plays-
kit by
anybody
rules is
plays
written.
Doctor
That's
Who?
what it
Oh,
is.
you need a doctor's bag or a medical
Yeah,
kit.
you need your tools, but that's all right.
Oh yeah,
Then
for sure.
Dehai used the last of his scraps of cloth as his med kit.
Fearmonger.
Alright.
So now
Oh,
you can
man.
roll your recovery check for free. Oh,
It was
close.
a 15, huh?
It's always a flat 15 for
Unless you succeed on your administer
unless you
first aid.
did assisted
Yep.
recovery that was particularly good, which stop bleeding is.
Ew.
Alright.
Oh, we also found out, guys. Remember, if you
Where
heal
we
to
bring-
full health,
Okay.
we determined that that's also gonna stop bleeds.
Right.
Oh,
We
right,
haven't-
right.
We haven't done
Right.
that since we learned that rule. Okay, so you climbed.
Yeah.
You succeed. Not a critical
You can come out
success,
of the
but you
So
succeed.
5
So
feet.
you're now +5s. Son of a bitch. So you're at negative 15 feet.
Did you get out
Son
the
of a bitch.
That's a crit. So that's +10 feet.
I'm
So
right there.
one more. You can.
I can-
We can
I can
practically
see it.
see your head.
I can see the edge.
And
And I jump
another
out of the
crit.
hole.
You're up.
Right as you get to the top, you get
You're up
splattered
and
by
out.
me pulling out a
Alright.
chain.
I'm ready to
And-
fight. What's going on?
Your
Oh.
fucking light is shining once again for all to see.
Oh, she's dead.
Mm,
Fuck, you
doing
didn't
good.
need me. That hurt. I just want to say.
Alhaitham is casually bleeding out in the other room.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
you're
most of us
mortal.
are. Or 2
So
of
that
us.
was your 3rd action though, I think, to get yourself
Yeah.
up
Oh,
and out.
it was. Yeah.
All right,
So
we're gonna
now Alhaitham-
attempt to stop bleeding on ourselves.
Yeah.
Alright,
You know,
DC
that's 20.
You got it.
That's
so go
23.
ahead and do your recovery check.
Just
at
a flat
DC
D20?
10. Flat 10 this time. Yep.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck's sake.
I'm still bleeding.
You have 1 action left. If you wanted to heal yourself potentially, you could do that
Yeah.
using magic, or is
I'll
touch
use.
heal is 1 action, I think.
Yeah, but I don't want to use the spell
Bleeding.
slot. So
Yep.
instead, I will do battle medicine
Oh yeah, that's only 1
Yeah,
action.
miss it, bitch.
because I haven't used battle medicine yet today. We'll use assurance and treat.
If it gets you to full, you'll
Battle medicine, DC 15, not happening.
Get you to full.
Obviously, I wasn't expecting it to. It's just a barrier.
Alright. Just for this next damage you're about to take.
Ow. One
You
whole
took
damage.
1,
There's
and then
someone
roll
right
your
here
free
anyways,
check.
fine.
Yep. Roll recovery.
This is still at 15. And
Easy.
you
There
got
it
Nice.
is. Nice.
Well, we got Silas still. All right, Annalise,
Don't,
it's your
don't,
turn.
I got- I'm
You don't have a med kit, so you can't even do
Is
it.
he really coming back to me?
So,
You
do you have
motherfucker.
any magic healing?
The
or any
talking in
other
the
ways to
background
heal?
is probably not good for the stream. Gonna be
I don't
honest.
think.
I don't
I'll
know who
pretend
that
you
is.
Didn't walk over the pit.
Up.
Um,
What's up, Emily's? Doing
I
all
need
right?
heal.
So do I. So do I.
You're the doctor.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
What the fuck?
you gonna just end your turn there?
Yeah.
10-day high.
You need
doing
heals.
anything? I
You're
don't-
fucking healthy. Here I am, practically fucking mortal, on my last legs, and you're like, I need healing.
10-day high has a healing tool or anything. You can't heal with spells, so I don't think he can do anything anyway.
He's not bleeding, right?
No.
Okay. Is
But-
Silas?
Well,
Yes,
and
Silas
So,
is bleeding.
Silas, you have 3 actions, but you have a -1 and you don't have a healing kit, so you can't heal yourself. So there's your damage. Roll your free check.
Oh, there it
Got
is.
it. All right. Nobody is bleeding anymore.
I moved up to Richelieu, so if I failed, he could just
Just
hit
in
me with
case.
lay on hands.
Right.
I was like, he'll just
Ah,
all these
so how's
spells,
everybody
it's fine.
doing?
Well, the bleeding finally stopped as I'm patting my chest.
Other than
48.
other than-
48 XP.
Nice.
What's that? Put us
Yeah.
at total.
That would be 5 plus 40 would be 635, I believe. That I literally did 365. I don't want to go down an X.
Right. Nice.
That is definitely going to be the end for me, though. I'm
Yeah,
going to go to bed.
It's
Yeah.
towards the
this
5-hour
is the-
mark.
Oh, no, that's cool. That
this
was
is
a
the time
good-
to be
good
done. I
final
wasn't gonna
fight.
do another one.
So I will.
Ugh.
All right, I will see y'all later.
Bye.
Yeah, good night, buddy.
And that is gonna be where we call the stream too. I will be back, just me, Monday with Octopath Traveler, and we will be back, what, Friday or Saturday
Friday
next
would
week?
work best.
Next
Next
Friday
Friday.
with more Pathfinder. Feel free, if you want to catch more streams, feel free to follow. No harm if you don't, of course. And everybody have a good rest of your night.